I'm too immersed.
What?
I'm too immersed. This isn't going to go well. No. There it is. That's better.
Good morning. Good morning.
Guten Morgen.
Did you sleep well?
Yeah.
Do I need to put more pillows?
No, you need to do better than the bed I got.
Well, it's hard to do that when the only bed I have is so small.
It's not that small.
It's very small.
Eh.
Artis is there.
I don't think so. No, just dances the wall.
Yeah, for my place. So she stay on the little comfy corner
I agree.
together.
It's very good.
I mean, you can make more sustainable ones.
Right.
You're already asleep.
I told you they were.
The thing is that they're already sustainable.
What?
They regrow
I
very
told you
promptly.
they were.
But they don't always,
Oh,
right?
fuck,
They,
they
they
Yeah.
get we can over-harvest them.
If we can
Just
over-harvest
soft
them.
definitely,
However, that
I
just
don't-
delays the time at which they regrow. It's
Just
very
so-
hard
Sometimes
to, unless we just absolutely rupture the crystal.
It's my whole thing.
Then that's a
Which
problem.
we've done, you know, sometimes.
We've accidentally done. If we've
If
been
they
doing
had the
it in a
choice, they'd be
safe
asleep
manner,
24 hours.
then it's more sustainable.
There's too much work to do to be asleep for 24 hours.
And this is why you don't make a good sauce, definitely.
But
I have
either
a
way,
bunch of crystal
I just
shards
think it's
like
You don't know,
something.
I don't.
in one spot in one of the
You are the epitome of
which one?
antithesis to what you are.
Yes, it's for school. It's,
There's so many magical scientific discoveries that out there, and I can
if this is for school, I will not touch it.
figure them out
So much to deceive.
so much. Also, Otto wants to punch a hole into the void.
What?
About.
What the fuck?
Anyway.
What?
What?
Weird.
Hmm?
Okay, so
You talk.
there's two things in the docket that I want to do today.
Concerning. What's
Further
going on?
refine the heating aspect as well as the cooling aspect,
Watch, I'll go
and
take
get it to the
something.
point where it is
No.
smaller, more
See?
compact, and more powerful, which is within the realm of possibility. And then we're going to go from 0 to 100 by cracking a tiny, tiny hole through this plane into the void.
Let me whisper into
And prove its existence, and then we'll be scientists.
We ready for it?
Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself.
Well, shut up.
You're not wrong. This is very 0 to 100. But what's the fuck?
Well, I kind of want to prove the concept of its existence, and then I want to kind of go in it and see what's up, because it is the concept of nothing. It is the concept of, you know, if you go in there, you're eviscerated and erased from existence, and you'll never remember me, so you'll never have the opportunity to even go in there or not, because you don't know if I'm dead or not. It's like Schrodinger's cat.
Uh-huh. You sure?
Yes. Who's Schrodinger? I have no idea. He was a colleague of mine. He's an asshole.
Complete bitch. Had a cat. Killed it.
Why are you laughing at me? What? Why are you laughing at me?
I don't know. I just feel like I've also had the same colleague somewhere. It's a weird feeling.
He kind of exists, and he also kind of doesn't. It's
Yeah, he also had this really annoying cat. He just said he told me he killed it, but didn't.
And it is just out of the box. And, like he did the same thing to me. It's just in the box. And he goes meow, and it's obviously alive.
But then like but then one day it just doesn't make noise.
Yeah. Yeah, and then one day it doesn't make noise, and he says that they put poison gas in it. But then the next day it's alive.
It's so confusing.
I'm trying to go get around the fucking little science hall.
And then if we open the box, it's just we don't know. It's not there.
It's not there. But then he tells me if I
let
opened
me
it at a
open the
different
box.
time, it would have been there.
Anyway, group huddle. We're gonna do magic. We're gonna fuck it up, and it's gonna be great. And if we die, we did it for the sake of science.
Right. Sure.
At least
Yeah.
if you two die, you'll die together. That's romantic, isn't it?
I mean, I prefer old age, but you know.
All right.
Yeah.
Who else would I want to die?
I live for a lot longer than my
Vincent,
current
come on, let's
age. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'd prefer to have like the next, what was it, maybe 4 and a bit centuries that I've got left.
Yeah, I would really like to enjoy my next 808 centuries. It would be nice.
No, when I die, you can get my horns.
Oh, okay.
Make them into like jewelry or something.
Oh, look at them. The sales pitch at the beginning.
As payment, I can just work on the lantern. It's not
Shut up.
that big of a trouble.
Anyway, we're going to do something very fancy. We're going to further refine a heating element as well as a cooling element that's meant to heat and cool the aspects of Leafside. However, we are then going to punch a hole into the void and prove its existence, and then submit it for scientific research.
Come on, explain.
We don't fucking know.
Way to start that
Don't
explanation
we,
either.
we don't. We got the exact same explanation.
You got the same explanation, and you jumped on this bandwagon.
Not yet. I mean, he's just going to do it, whether we like it or not.
Let me remind you, the void is only a theorized aspect of the planes. It is the space in between each plane. And I want to prove its existence, not only for possible exploit in the future, but to advance magical science throughout the world.
So,
Not only that, we could
and if we're not
gain
around, he's gonna do it
additional
anyway.
funds.
yeah.
Gain additional funds. I'll do it alone and just kill myself. Accidentally.
That's
likely,
the
maybe.
issue here. It's not a matter of doing it with him or wanting
I'm
to.
going to do it anyway.
It's he's going to do it.
Why exactly are we going from heating and cooling elements to the existence of an alternate plane?
Because on the off chance that the void expands into this plane, it's going to get cold.
That's such a fucking stretch.
Why are you trying to break into the unknown exactly.
Well, it's more of a breaking into the concept of reality, and I would say that we.
I think that's
understand-
worse.
I mean, we did also break into the pie dimension once.
The
I
what?
did. That was nasty. That was horrible.
What the fuck was that?
Awful.
There was a pie dimension.
There was a pie dimension. It was weird.
What does
Wild
that
rooms. That's why I don't fuck with them
mean?
anymore. I do think I have some sort of cancer because of them. That's besides the point. Are you in or not? Imagine.
Been back
Vincent.
for less than a
Vincent
week.
on every scientific documentation across the world. being
I am pretty
referenced
sure
because-
that piece of armor I just made will do that for me if I start projecting loud enough.
Oh, yes, you little magical man. Oh.
What?
In the essence of making sure you don't kill yourself, Otto, considering people like you here, I will assist.
don't know fucking how. It's weird.
You'll assist?
It's Schrodinger's. It's Schrodinger's relationships.
How he gets a team. This is how he gets a team.
Alright.
We don't want to see you die.
Do we want anybody else?
Otto is basically just Schrodinger's relationships. You don't know if they're good or not, but he has them.
Okay, come on. We're doing it right now.
Why did you take my accent? What the fuck was that?
I will be ready when you are.
Wonderful. Don't be mean to me. Remember when you thought I was a human and you were racist against me? I remember.
You took my accent. I heard that. I thought I was walking away.
No, I do not take accents. I am my own.
I fucking heard it.
No.
You can't go around taking the Zulu accent. That's fucked up.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
That's cultural appropriation.
Fuck, you can't just
How would you do it?
you can't just speak Dark Elven. It's just not okay.
Why are you laughing? What's your beef?
Mm.
How would you feel if someone stole our airy accent?
Oh, airy accent? Do you want to know
Yeah.
what my airy accent sounds like?
It sounds a little like this. It is very, it's very
Oh,
strange
we-
being in this accent,
yeah,
but
we
I
get very-
grew out of
we
it
get-
when I was in London. Excuse me.
Anyone see Great Wizard?
Yeah,
What's
I
the
mean,
noise?
you do get used
What's
to
the noise out there? There's Great Wizard. I
Over
see him.
Well, chances are open. I developed this accent because it was easier to rub shoulders with the royals and nobles.
I mean, I got this from.
God, they can go fuck himself.
That might not be the best example because they're fucking.
There's a little fella in that boat.
Yeah?
Is wearing a life
Congrats! You can see.
Look at him.
I can't
What's
see.
he-
I can't see
why?
very well.
I mean, nor can I. I have one eye, so you know, it kind of happened.
You have one eye?
It's a new Death Leo.
This is new
You
information.
know, in drought culture, doesn't green eyes mean that you're bringing ruin?
Fuzz. What?
Or is it the amber ones? No, the purple eyes are the normal ones. Then, hold on. Sorry, it's been a long time since I dated a drow.
Well, I've noticed because that in itself is a very. Drow is not a good term.
The boat! $720.
Did that man walk?
Drow in of itself is a derogatory term we just put up
Yeah.
with.
Yes. Yes, he
Oh,
did.
excuse me, Dark Elf.
Sanka.
That was sick.
See a harpoon?
I swear everything's become a measuring.
When you're speaking to me, it's Dr. Shun.
Thank you.
I'll bet and just throw it back in the water.
You don't deserve. No, you don't deserve that.
Fuck you!
Oh.
Oh.
Hello there, Coffee. I think he threw
Did
his
Layla
boat.
drink
Yeah,
you?
the horse is here.
You seem a little deflated.
The dream thing.
Don't let Layla
It's
down.
the thing I
okay?
heard.
Okay.
Yeah, from a play.
Yeah,
want to
fine,
find
fine.
Who's he?
That was Fortune. Don't worry about it.
Everybody's been attracted to this big. Oh, that's a Teflios. Is that a rat Teflios?
Thank you for catching up to the rest of us. Jesus Christ.
Hi, coffee.
No, never mind. I've got things to do.
Yes, apparently.
Oh yes.
I'm going to not say what the first thought that came to my mind. That would have been so bad.
And you do the gesture. This is rock.
I'm not fighting the allegations.
This is scissors.
Oh, I think they stole his hat.
So you're a smart one. Element. Rock. Paper. Scissors. And I choose one, and then you choose one by your. Then you choose one, and then if you have chosen scissors in this case,
Bigger than the ones I possess.
you would be. But if I had chosen scissors and you chose paper, I would be you. Let's try. Rock. Paper. Scissors.
But I mean, crows can talk.
I don't like being near the ocean right now. I'm leaving.
Okay. Noted. If I want them to just cease, you walk towards the dock. It works every time.
You're not going to mug this one.
I mean, I wish I could.
Thus,
There's someone who arrived from the Vale who doesn't remember anything.
I am not
sounds about right.
enough for all of this.
I don't know what you expect from Savannah at this point. That's about normal. Thanks for the obvious. Why is so many people just stating the obvious today?
I know Spinny that came from the Vale, I believe. I know Esmery came from the Vale.
None of them remembered shit.
I don't keep track
Actually,
of who
Esmery
comes from
did.
where at this
Esmery
point.
was
Barely.
the one who remembered things. Barely, yes.
It's easy just to accept that new people turn up and yeah, that's about as much as I can remember.
It's a pretty it's new people turn
You
up.
haven't been in the Vale.
Was there
You
more to
did- I
that?
don't
No,
remember
that's
if
it.
you went from the Vale or not.
I've been in the Vale. I
Oh yes,
believe.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a bad decision.
But
shit.
did you get an upset tummy?
No, they just tasted bloody awful after I got out of the Vale.
You know, that was like the least on the list of what could have happened.
Yeah, I got away with that one.
Just a little bit.
What you should have
Just,
done.
it's like walking into the fucking woods and going mushroom home.
Yep.
Oh god, I remember that actually.
Someone
LSR
did that?
came in the one time. Yes,
Let's see,
LSR
fuck!
came out and with they came out with a bunch of mushrooms and someone made a mushroom stew.
Oh well, okay. Ellison makes sense. I don't know whether to trust them,
And
but
the stew was served when Neslo was around. You see, what happened was
what happened
people who
was
ate the stew lost the
What
color,
happened?
lost the sight or the ability to see color.
what the fuck? What?
I mean, I ate it just to experience it.
Bitch, I already can't fucking I can't see half. I can't see out of it currently. Shit sucks. That's already bad enough.
Everything was just
No,
black
I
and
don't
white.
care. It's fine. I know you're there.
Yeah, but now you can see me in all my glory.
I am actually
My eyes are
currently.
closed the whole time.
I am actually
So-
currently trying to practice extending this. So I figured that. What? Why?
What?
Don't.
What?
Don't.
What? When you swing your weapon and it makes a goblin noise, don't be surprised. You swing it, it's gonna go.
I hate you.
Without me. Without me, we wouldn't have air conditioning.
Is that what you're calling it?
I don't know. It's conditioning the air to be warmer
Without
or
me-
colder. So
Without me, it wouldn't circulate around the room.
Without me, it may have exploded. At least this, the new ones.
See, we're all productive members of society.
I think I
Somehow.
might need to go tell Vincent that his thing is global.
Oh no. Or it's really fucking loud.
It's so loud.
Is it? Go really far away.
I don't know if it actually is.
It might just be really.
You still
not
hear over
global.
there?
It's just
It's
really
not global.
fucking loud.
It's just very loud.
It's just really fucking loud. It has no fall off.
What was his force?
Man's is fucking strong.
Who wants to experiment with dark crystals?
What the fuck is going on today? Why?
Experiment
First
failed.
Otto. Wait, who? No. First Otto wants to go to the goddamn fucking void. And now you wanna fuck with dark crystals? Something that's already banned?
Oh, no, not yet.
What do you want to do with the dark crystals? What's your goal with doing that?
I've got assignments from school where I have to test various crystals underneath water, see what they do, and I've already done fire, earth, water.
Okay, so at least yours is more sane.
Yeah, it makes more sense. than-
Yours
What
makes
about
more
the
sense.
hole in
Yeah,
reality?
I feel like it might just make the water look darker. I don't know how that will actually work.
I mean, I'm sure we can help you test it.
We had her infuse
some
her.
point.
Oh yeah, it did explode.
But then there was vines.
We had her touch and infuse the water crystal underneath water with dark, and it just. Now it has no fucking mana in it. The water crystal.
Oh.
Pressed didn't shatter. That's two
Yeah.
manas colliding.
It did shatter. It was in her fucking finger.
Oh, well. Shit.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oops.
Well, I mean, I guess
Yeah,
I got the
I'll-
expected result. You usually don't want to mix two manas.
Yeah,
all.
when it's two manas, you kind of get explosive consequences.
We
Yeah.
learned that last week. We're being very careful.
Good consequences.
She stuck a tongue on an ice crystal. We learned really quickly.
Oh,
Remember?
I know. I was there. That's awesome fun.
Yeah, I remember.
All better now.
That
Her
happened.
tongue was stuck. Oh, so that's 4 crystals? Actually.
Right.
It sounds like you still need to do air. If there's still any air or lightning.
I wouldn't recommend lightning. That would be a horrible idea.
No,
No,
not in water.
Not in the
Lightning
water.
and water sounds
not
horrible.
in water.
Yeah, let's not do that. I've already learned just some of them.
Well, unless
the
it's
basic things. I think they just
perfectly,
wanted me to
unless
learn
it's
for myself.
perfectly pure water with no impurities.
Oh, it's dirty now. It's been a couple days.
Mm.
There's
Then-
no
then it's-
magma
it's then
crystals
it's
around here,
really-
though.
Then it's probably
Oh,
very
yeah, no,
conductive.
No, there's no magma crystals around there here at all, is there, Tria?
Shut down. Yes, there aren't because we bought them.
No, there aren't any. Yeah, we
Shut-
bought them.
Shut the fuck up.
Enough talking. Let's go before I go blow myself up in a dark cave.
I mean, yeah, we should probably do this before Otto kills us with the
Yeah,
with the whole.
yeah.
yeah. Let's just
We
do the safe
can
experiment.
we can do it. Probably in the square. There's a bunch of open space. Behind the shop.
Yeah.
We have a space where
Let's
it's
go cut
private,
the
but if
dark
it blows up-
crystals. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's go. I need a little excitement in my life. I tried to fucking cast animal friendship on a bird and it didn't work. I feel down now.
Well, if
I
you're
need
trying
something to pick me up.
I mean,
trying to make a friend with a crow, just hold.
I mean,
hold out a
does it?
silver
Oh,
coin.
either it's
Trying to
not an
practice
ad.
spell.
No,
Well,
if
quit
he has any
animals.
free money, it's for me.
Said it fucking wrong.
There's only 3 outcomes here. Either 1, it's not an animal. 2, you said it wrong. Or 3, you just don't know how to do it properly. Yeah.
I wanted to try it on letters, but I'm pretty sure it'll turn on me and claw my eyeballs out.
I'm gonna go tell the skull that we're going to invade his house.
What?
What the hell is skull?
Who the fuck is
Here
Skull?
comes the bird. There's the bird. You can try it again.
Hi.
We'll try.
Who
As soon as the fucking DM shows up.
who freed his tongue? Who let it talk?
Hey, say the word I said.
Bananas.
That's not what I said.
Go fuck yourself.
Alright, I'm gonna cast animal. Yep, that's the one. I'm gonna cast animal friendship on you. Try to charm you, and you're gonna follow me everywhere I go until someone hits you. I'm still learning.
I love this. Is
Loqui
if
and
this
Elizabeth.
becomes that familiar, it's going to be so funny.
Oh yeah, no, I get you.
Loqui and Elibis. I said Loqui and Elibosi. Loqui and Elibis. Is that DM here?
Yeah, there is. You have a god.
Hello.
I'm trying to cast animal friendship on him. It's a spell Ipsum's trying to learn. It's from before the break, so he's probably got like 2 pips or whatever.
Okay.
He's trying to charm the bird.
Become
If
my
it's just an
familiar.
animal. Loqui and Elibis.
As you really the pussy? Okay. As you attempt to cast a spell, it just doesn't seem to be working. In fact, if anything,
Go fuck yourself.
I told it that.
Good girl.
Where did
Alright,
we go
fuck this bird. I
from?
don't like this bird, but he's very friendly, so I like him. Oh, I do like him. He's freaking out. Okay, I'm so sorry. I won't try to cast a spell on you again.
Bring the potion. Good girl.
I think it's just taking people's words and using them.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I believe so.
Oh yeah, most
Hi.
likely.
Next, I'm trying it on letters, so if I lose a limb, you know what happened. It was either tail or letters.
I don't. Okay, I was gonna say if I don't think letters could do that, but you know what? When you said tell, it makes sense.
Tell, tell certainly could.
Tell would probably just yeah use her magic.
Yeah.
Is that a real
apparently
bird or is it someone's familiar?
I
or
don't
is it-
fucking know. It's
I
huge.
don't know.
Bring the potion. Good girl.
I don't like how it says that.
It is very condescending.
Someone said good girl to it, and I don't know who.
Concerning.
I drink a potion, good girl. It's very, very
It is
concerning.
a very concerning string of words.
Do you know what?
Yeah,
Let's
I'm gonna
test
go
the dark
close.
crystal. Let's test. Yeah, we'll test.
Yeah,
the dark
let's
crystal.
let's go.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Oh my god, we got.
It's that way? No? I don't fucking know. Do you guys know?
What? Why would we know?
The dark crystals.
Oh, it's
In the
the
woods
dark
somewhere?
crystal
It's that way?
cave.
Oh, where the definitely your ancestor is. Yeah, I know it. It's that way.
Oh, wait, what's I'm trying to remember what crystals are down in the
I've never actually
cavern.
personally been in that cave.
Oh, yeah,
Probably a
it's
good
got, like,
reason.
I've been there a couple of times.
where are they? They're probably definitely but they're like one of the old ones.
That's kind of scary.
If you were causing trouble, I would tell you. What it is about this town
Oh, cookies and it's coffee and cream are out. I did see cookies earlier.
Well, some of us have
Mhm.
reasons to beg, some of us maybe not so much.
I really wanted to lean in there and say it.
Get over there. Go fuck yourself.
What you doing?
I'm going to a
The
cave.
stuff and things.
Me thank you, right?
Yes, I'd rather you thanking than fucking forgiving.
Vas. What if I can't do that? I'll actually cut you. really badly, given the enchantment.
It's cold that we're coming in to scavenge his home, and I don't want to hear no sass or Great Wizard will fuck him up. So
No,
he
don't
said,
disrespect. Don't disrespect my
he
ancestor.
said I could take
Don't disrespect
a
my
little
ancestor.
bit, but
Okay,
a
little bit's
little
fine.
bit to someone with small hands is kind of a lot. So we should get someone with big hands to grab it, and then it'll be like a little to them. You know?
No,
Why do we need to
How
hold
big
the
are your
crystal?
hands?
No, because the ancestor needs that crystal in order to regenerate himself.
That sounds bad.
No, it's not bad. It's fine.
Dark crystals aren't bad.
Careful, if you see a crow around here, it sounds very condescending.
It's just a bitch. Where did this rock come from? What the fuck?
I didn't know that was a person.
Talk to me. He said take only a little bit.
Yeah, he doesn't like non-deathliers too much. He's like,
Oh shit.
but he's not real bad about this stuff.
Great Wizard.
Can you do anything?
Oh, first, I'm sorry. I'm at 1,000,000 miles
Someday
per
he
hour.
might be
You do
able
this
to.
first.
One day he can enact his racism on the world.
Yeah, let's see.
Sorry.
He might not be racist. He
Might?
Barbecue tongs.
I hope not.
How about that?
What the fuck? No, well, I guess so, yeah. that
I was
works.
just gonna try and talk to
Thank
the
you.
ancestor Deathlio and be like, yo, can we just take a little bit of dark crystal? Is you good?
I'd like to chat to the ancestor.
Tink, tink.
Should we ask her for permission first? Again?
I hear he said we could. I talked to him.
Fox is here,
Okay.
so.
I threatened him.
Okay.
And then he said, okay.
Are you just stepping in there?
I don't want to see
Oh,
him
don't
back here.
That's a choice.
Touch him. The man of the...
I'm not.
Ancestor, we're just gonna take a small amount of crystal because apparently you said that she could, but it's only a small amount. You are using.
I'm using an Aurelium knife.
Good, because anything else would probably cause it to blow up.
I'm just gonna be extremely careful. The other ones have been mildly simple. Chuckle, if you touch any other, I swear. You are so nimble. Okay, I'm gonna cut this. And I'm using metal tongs. Very gently.
Actually, you're smart being this far away back.
I know
Yeah.
what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's really nice.
To be honest, they could have just probably picked that up right there.
Shut up.
Is it cutting well?
Nobody's here, but I would imagine.
With Fox in?
Standing over and in the area, you can feel a sort of a rhythm, a pulse, a sort of mild atmosphere that typically you feel when you stand near the ancestral Taflios' presence. As they're basically doing their business, it's as if you can almost feel the Taflio watching them carefully. It doesn't seem like they are roused to any sort of action or emotion, but they just seem to just be ambiently allowing this to happen. It seems as if there is some truth to what Shekel was saying, though it has to be made good, very obviously.
Easy? No.
Thank you, ancestor. I appreciate the time
Okay.
But first,
and,
who wants
your
to eat
patience.
this?
What?
I can eat it.
Huh?
No, no. Hey, just please say thank you to the ancestor Defleo. That's all. Just no, don't touch.
Thank you.
Oh,
What's
He
his
hasn't
name?
told us his name yet.
Thank you for letting us partake in your goods, fine sir.
He doesn't have a name yet?
Did you say thank you?
Can
He's
we
probably
name
got a name. No, I don't think it's like that.
Thank you. Chip chip cheerio.
As long as we just say thank you.
I saw that
Hi,
in the
Chip
book.
Chip.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
He'll never. Nothing will ever change in this fucking town.
You won't be living that one down.
Straight down
No.
until I find magma. Because digging straight down is how you find magma, right?
There's no magma in this
Shuckle.
area.
Shuckle, I think you're very smart. That sounds like a dumb idea.
Oh, I mean, you never know.
I'm pretty
There
sure
could be
the
some
only
magma
place
down there.
that magma crystals actually grow is in Zul or Asmus. Around those are two regions.
Alright, so if I dip this dark crystal into water, it's just gonna.
I'd imagine it's just dark in the water.
It'll probably just dark into water. Or it could do a completely different effect and make the water dangerous in a way. Like poison it.
Like void or something?
Make it like Eden?
No, it would probably it would probably put like some kind of sickness into it. Dark isn't exactly good things.
Then maybe we shouldn't stick it out in the middle of the plaza. There's like, we could start the plague inside of a tiny house.
Sure.
No, actually, no, I don't want everyone to know that I started the plague. I'll blame it on someone else.
You can blame it on that crow.
I mean,
Yeah,
also
you probably
it's
got it.
open it.
It's the bird flu.
Otto's looking to open
It's
us
the
into
bird
void
flu.
today, so you could always blame it
Oh
on him.
yeah. Otto is looking to do something like that, I guess. They both ran off in different directions.
I don't care.
I'm used to it. Shackle runs like a motherfucker. I can't chase her all the time.
Oh.
She's her own mimic.
She just kind of
I mean, it
does.
just sounds like you need to develop a spell that makes you run faster.
A mimic is an animal, right? But she's a
Um,
human now, so I don't think
is
it's
that
against animal friendship.
I don't.
I think it's
A creature. I
think it's more of a creature than
a sentient.
animal.
I mean, if you go by that logic, humans are animals.
Well, we are, I think. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll cast animal friendship on a human.
Technically, but I believe spells usually specify between four-legged and humanoid.
Also, I'm fairly certain that would be called like charm person or something.
Yeah,
Most
you can't
likely.
actually cast animal friendship on smart things.
You could,
It's like
you could.
squirrels. Squirrels.
That's the. Do you think she's smart enough to not be affected by animal friendship?
I do think she's smart enough. She's
You,
very smart.
by how many points?
Probably like 5 or 10 if we're on like a.
An average.
I don't know what kind of scale.
An average. I think an average being like 10.
She's learning.
Actually, no, average would probably be like an 8.
She's self-aware.
You think?
Oh, she's up there. I don't know.
Oh.
I will see so far with my eyes closed, but I'm pretty good at it.
She's quick.
Morning, morning.
Good morning.
Should we be walking on the other side of the road?
I don't give a fuck.
I have a dark
No, in
crystal
some places.
Look what you did. You confused the guard.
Side of the road.
You made him think in terms of Lyndon and Erin. One, you walk on the left side in Lyndon. I've heard. The carriages are on the left side in Lyndon. I've heard.
Yeah, but carriages on the left side is the better way of doing it.
Ooh.
Oh, I see. Does Harry does it do it the same way?
Yes, is that how Harry does it?
Ah, I see. I see. Understood.
But-
Unterstandlich.
But to be fair, most of the time the roads are covered with snow, so Find our own roads?
Yeah, is that why there's just a bunch of trails just everywhere?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that why?
By the god.
Careful.
They didn't get stopped by the god, they stopped themselves and talked to them. The god was just going to keep walking, I guarantee it. That's like pulling in front of a guard in a city and going, "Hey, I want to talk to you," instead of them going, "Hey, what did you do?"
We're helping Ipsum with a little experiment involving a dark crystal and water.
I see.
Something so much safer than opening the void. If that's even a fucking thing.
I don't know how he's going to do it. And that's why I kind of want to watch to make sure.
I can't wait to see what he tries. I feel like he'll just open the spirit portal to the dark realm.
Not today.
Oh
Told the
no,
god
no,
not to fuck with us.
What the
Nope,
fuck?
no.
What? Why are you so suspicious
I know
sometimes?
Sally personally.
You are more suspicious than Otto sometimes. And Otto's open about that.
Oh, Linda.
I just love what I do, and
is that
I
then?
don't want them to get in the way.
I don't
So I think I have
want
a
him to
rebellion.
blow.
You wanna go dig a hole?
What the fuck? What?
For what purpose?
Go.
I am gonna dig a hole straight down to find lava.
I think that might take you a while.
She yearns for the mines.
Which ones? I assume the magma mines. You send a Zul.
Fucking stone! Exactly.
You know, I feel like they'd like Zul. You should send them to Zul. I'm sure they'd love it. It definitely isn't way too hot. For
I
them.
am holding a fucking dark crystal like really close to the things that has mana in it, which is my hand.
You want me to grab it? Oh,
No, don't.
okay.
You're not wearing gloves of any kind? We should probably go.
I gotta.
You're holding a you are literally holding a reverse torch. Let's move.
Shekel, get the water barrel from the place.
I don't. You really are fucking suspicious. It's a place.
We've got the little square area by the houses, so.
Yeah, it's a rather. I've tested ice runes there before, and it was okay.
We've tested explosives there as well.
Well, not like destruction level explosives, like simple things. Unless you did something.
Also tested, like, we definitely didn't do anything yesterday.
The fuck did you do there?
God, I got a load of people to chuck their mana into one ball and it caused an aurora borealis.
So you caused a mana explosion.
In this
A
location.
raw mana explosion because you combined so many affinities together at once. How are you alive?
Yeah.
How is the town not a... How is this fucking plaza not a crater?
It just made it rain.
Huh? How the fuck did it just make it rain with all the affinities that you put into
I
it?
don't know, but I don't know, but we
That's a
stood
very
back,
good question.
so we didn't get hit by it.
Good choice.
Yep.
That's like taking a crystal that got depleted from mana, which is, you know, just a plain, clear crystal, and just going, I'm going to put mana in this. What kind? Yes.
I mean, to be fair, this is also where me and Otto tested first a grenade rune.
Oh,
And
fucking
then a
what?
wild magic rune, which made us float. Yeah, it went boom, and it made a little crater, and then we had to clean it up. That was my first day here.
Day one. My first
Day two
day,
was
my
a high-
first day here was being a little racist because I was still in Zool mode.
Yeah, I remember that. You were racist to me. Look at where we're at now.
Yeah, I know. Look at this shit. Yeah, that's because that's how Zulians are. We don't like other people that aren't, well,
Yeah, and then you realised that I was a
us.
sweet little blue boy.
I also covered my eye because I was very set in the darker face.
Yeah.
Dark out of culture is very
Not long after.
beauty orientated. So a blemish is, well, it's really bad.
Oh dear.
If I didn't have it, I would probably be one of the higher ranking nobles in Zul. Just based on looks. Because I'm...
I think that would be preferable.
It would be. But my family's a bitch. And they cut my eye for thinking a certain way, so... Here we are. And now I can't go back at all because a human fucking noble decided, what would be the worst thing we could do? Cut off their ears.
I'm so excited.
Yeah?
Yes.
I can't
So
wait.
Ipsum and Chico are coming here very soon, right?
Yeah. I also can't wait to just, have just a random portal or rip in reality just sitting here permanently.
Well, we'll probably do it inside, and I don't think it's going to be a permanent aspect.
Says you.
Yeah, well,
How are you?
Anyway, how are you planning on doing that anyway?
Well,
Yeah,
I
that's
was
an
going
important question we should have
to
asked.
take aspects of the pylon and elaborate on them, the ones that are extremely unstable. And I was thinking,
Oh,
since
of
the
course.
pylon functions as a planular shift, why not take it and take what you're not supposed to do with it because of previous negative experiences and the very few times that it's been worked with, to instead elaborate, make it safe, and extend in that direction. The opposite aspect of the pylon is likely going into the negative, and a negative in this case is likely the void.
So, I have a genuine partial question. Isn't it theorized that
Yeah.
the dark spirit realm, the one without a portal, is the void?
If that's the case, then we would have discovered the inside aspect of the Dark Gate. And if that's the case, then we would have made a scientific discovery that is groundbreaking. And we'd be paid millions of gold.
It could also be a discovery of
Oh,
the
we'd have a
Dark
rift and
Gate.
kill us all? Yes.
Yes, that too. But it could also be a discovery of the fact that the Dark Gate manifests wherever you can choose if you have enough energy to summon it. Temporarily. It's not one set location, it's just wherever you put the energy to bring it out. Because it doesn't have a location where its gate is, like all the others.
Well, that's because it's probably a irregularity, an aspect of the other elements just
Exactly.
as lights or something.
So you have to give it a regularity for it to appear.
It is true. If I were to guess, since we're the closest to an Earth gate, we'd likely use an Earth aspect as a focus.
Maybe. But there's also the risk of, combining the manas together and just getting an explosion.
There we go.
That was the most horrific thing I've ever seen.
Thank you.
I've seen worse. I had multiple barrels in them one time.
So you're being asked to put a dark crystal into water.
Underneath the water and then experiment with it. They didn't really give me details after that.
All right, good luck. If you want any of the experts to step in, we will ensure that you did a good grade, but it might come at a cost. Just saying. We want to see this.
I'm not giving you any of my money.
So, right.
I'm gonna stick it in wet.
I'll make sure the town doesn't blow up. That's my cost.
I will not. I will not make sure that the
Yeah, he won't.
It'll be a valuable learning experience.
Oh my god!
One wants to protect, the other one doesn't care. He ain't present.
It's a sacrifice you're willing to make.
You startled me and I reset my avatar.
Very much so.
Takes off his jacket.
To experiment with it.
What's it doing? So far, it hasn't appeared to be so.
Drops to the bottom.
It just sinks all the way down?
Don't do that!
Don't look into it.
Get wings.
Don't look into it yet. Stop it!
see.
Stop
Wait,
it!
what?
Stop it!
Oh.
Not yet.
Don't.
Actually, no, they're supposed to learn. They're supposed to learn. I feel like if they write down my face got scalded off in the documentation to get an A+ because they would feel bad.
You think it'll explode? Like it'll just...
No, the very is like any experiment. You don't put anything you wouldn't risk over it.
Okay.
Currently, the only exit for it is whatever it's going to do is straight up.
Step back, your fingers are gonna get blown off.
It's a possibility.
Because all I can do is cast...
After this, we should end the space-time continuum.
What the fuck? What does that even mean?
Science.
What? We're not. We're not. We combine all of the mana stones together and snap. We'll see what happens.
You want me to go get him?
Well, we have plenty of people here. Does anybody else want to stick their fucking element in
I want
here?
to stick my magma in.
I mean, if people want to, they're free to. But
That sounds like an
we are going to suggest that people stand back if they're not wanting to get involved. I'm prepared to, enter the shadows at any moment. If you're not, I recommend backing up.
They can try.
That's why there's several of us here. I'm stepping back, Shekel. I'm so sorry.
This is so stupid. This is such a bad idea.
It's
I
funny.
cannot wait.
You know, we just
He was
cleaned
supposed to
up
pour
all
his own
the
magic
shit,
into this.
too.
As a drop of magma falls into
You
the
know,
water,
actually thinking about it,
steams.
He was likely assigned a dark crystal to be put in the water, then to imbue his magic in it because it wouldn't have a violent reaction, and the magma will likely have a violent reaction and then blow them up. Oh, I'm speaking out loud, aren't I?
yes.
Isn't that just magma touching the water, though? There's nothing to
Yeah.
the crystal.
It just made slag.
Oh yeah, she's not even imbuing her magic. She's just dropping lava into the...
So you have,
I might reach into this.
if you want to experiment with what it will do, you have a few options.
You want me to touch it?
Okay, you either put your mana into the crystal itself, or into the water, or into the barrel. Your choice.
Okay, back up.
Yeah, yep. Now we back up. That's a magma explosion that's about to happen, most likely.
I hear clicking.
This is such a bad
What's going
idea.
on, Shekel?
I hear
Did it
clicking.
stop us?
Clicking?
The crystal is clicking.
Cracking.
Cracking.
Oh, okay, pull it away.
What?
That's not good.
And the crystal
Might be an incompatible affinity.
This is...
Fuck. There's a cold darkness that spreads from it through the water and into your arm.
Oh.
The crystal might not be as...
Can
Ow! Look! Ow! 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 Look! Look! It's doing something! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Hey, someone help them really quickly.
That's you, Otto.
Turn off your hand. Turn off your hand. Stop channeling mana into your hands.
I can't.
Okay,
They're
wonderful.
touched my body. They're always on my body. I can't turn them off.
Hold still.
Okay.
Hold still. What's happening here? What's going on?
I don't know.
Cold darkness. Looks like.
Cold darkness? If it's just darkness, I can just
There's
pull it
an
back.
almost
I do have dark
cold
magic.
burn effect. Or, scar. Not
So just a
injury.
decided to use magma.
So it's a cold burn.
Shh, we don't question their idiocy.
It's a cold burn.
This is
He's just gonna...
Don't worry about it.
A little bit of friction. There we go.
Okay.
And he's gonna imbue a little bit of his
to be
dark
fair,
magic
if you
into it, and he's
put
gonna try to
dark
lessen the
into
effect
a
with
dark
his
thing, it'd be
healing
like
aspect. It's gonna be a
water on
sharp
water
pain
crystal,
immediately, but then it's gonna numb.
much of a...
Ow! 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 Ow!
It's gonna wait a little bit.
Stop! What are you doing?
No, hold on, hold on.
Stop! Ow! Ow!
There we
What are you doing? Ow! Oh, thanks.
Yeah, that sounds better, right?
Do it
Okay.
again. Ow!
How about this? He takes out a smaller dark crystal out of his magical coat of many things. How about you imbue?
Your coat of holding. I have something very similar.
So dipping it into this,
How about instead?
Oh, I definitely have
try
like
something different.
my
Take your
little
mana that is magic,
pockets
that is
in my
water,
base case.
correct? Imbue an excessive amount into it, and then try to draw with it.
I
don't think it would be.
No.
Try this particular experiment.
Yes.
We're doing a bunch of dumb shit. You don't want to try something?
I mean, at least they understand that.
It's science. It's not dumb shit.
It's called fucking around and finding out. I mean, the scientific method.
Okay, I'm gonna cast water into this crystal that's being held by fucking tongs.
Uh-oh, here comes that.
Perfect. Come a little bit stronger.
I don't like this. I don't.
A little bit stronger. A little bit stronger. Are you really?
Yes, just a little bit stronger.
There's no middle point for me.
There's no middle point?
Very-
If that's, okay, how about
He's
this?
gonna poke
If
you
it
in the
gets to the
ribs
point
to
where
see
it's
if
about to
you
ra-
get surprised.
Oh man. Jesus.
I'm gonna hurt you. Shit.
I can't. I told you. I told you already.
I can't believe you did him like that. I'm so glad I didn't say it myself.
Take forever to try.
Are you holding the crystal or what exactly?
Damn it.
He's
Better.
holding the crystal with his tongs and he's casting water into it.
Okay. This is a small thing that Otto likes to do with them, where he'll take it and if he does it right, he's able to draw it and have like an ink-like substance come out of it, so it's like a stain when it has like water magic leaking out of it. That's something that I've been flavoring my magic as recently. Well, not recently, but for a while.
Just put some dark magic right into your wand. Oh,
No.
ow!
So,
Don't smack shut.
as you run the water over the crystal, the water is darkened as it falls to the stones. It is noticeably murkier.
Interesting.
That seems to be the only effect.
Ink.
If you use a little bit of dark magic, if you
Extra power, like I'm doing. Should turn a little bit darker. Like that.
If Otto wasn't there, that probably wouldn't affect.
Remind me exactly what are you attempting to do now?
So basically, Otto is just imbuing his dark magic into the dark crystal to have more dark aspects into the water that will make the water darker.
Yes, that would make the water darker. Yes.
There we go.
Because manners touching is not supposed to affect.
Right with it.
Well, right with it,
Well, unless
or
it's inside of
right
you.
about it. See, if you were to do something that you found to be outside of the box, that is something that your magical teachers want. They want you to be creative. They want you to think outside the box and do something that is more interesting than just, I don't know,
Fuzz?
throwing the dark crystal into the water and having it break.
I have not been licked before.
Is there any way I
free?
can turn a dark crystal and water into some
For
kind of
everything, mister.
fucked up
Could I
concoction?
charge?
Maybe like with a
I
mushroom or something? Poison.
depending on which
That's now a
region
chemical
you're
question.
in,
Okay,
this, you know, you
Any
could
chance you're
do
I'm
that.
paying for
the
it.
name is Mr.
Something.
Hotwood?
My dark magic, when manifest in a very potent form, can
Stop
cause
it one
things
more
to
time.
deteriorate and rot.
Any chance you're the drug dealer known as Mr. Hotwood?
I'm so sorry I ruined your chances of getting
I
it.
think you're looking for the
And
wrong
what if I'm
person.
missing?
time ago.
Oh shit.
Is
it going to explode?
It's the short one with glasses.
Possibly.
I love the crowd.
Oh,
It's great.
okay.
It just means we're going to have so many people know that Otto is going to make a portal to the fucking void.
Yes, he
Oh,
is.
hello. How's it going?
I hope it's just a gate to the dark version of spirits.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
To be fair, that
Isn't that water like dark and the magma infused currently?
As long as they have a dark affinity, they should be fine.
What if I get in the barrel
I
and
wish I
turn my
could
magma on
understand
and then you just let me
Hi,
hold it?
how's it going?
Anyway, do you want to rip apart the space-time continuum?
What's your name?
I just watched the horse fucking disappear.
Name, I guess? Okay, yeah, name is...
Come on, let's do some magic.
Shit does happen.
Oh, nice.
Sure, where do you want to do it?
Yeah.
In my office, in a completely uncontrolled environment.
It's your
Wait.
Right. Sure.
It's my office. I
Not
don't
the,
feel
not the
like cover.
coffee. I was getting coffee.
Hey,
He's kind of to the yell.
it's your office. Well, I use
My
your office
office.
now as mine. It's quite a
Well,
drive.
that's fine because it's supposed to be for all of.
I think
all
it's
of
all
us.
of our offices at this point. Oh, it's raining. What perfect fucking timing! What perfect foreboding timing for something horrible to happen. You alright?
I'm so sad. Today's a day.
What happened, man? You alright? You doing alright, man?
Man.
It's been a day. And it's only been like maybe an hour.
It's not 30 minutes.
What? Holy shit, you're right.
Like the first 30 minutes.
We're gonna make a.
Face okay?
Damn. That's a bit. Holy shit. You can't just fucking say that. What the fuck?
Down auto. Go easy. Go easy.
It's fine.
Tell me what you're
They're out
going,
of
I'll
it.
meet
They're
you
out of the
there.
loop.
Out of the loop.
It's fine.
That's
Don't
just a bit of mild insulting.
The offices. You'll find us there.
I'll meet you
We're
in
gonna
there.
start with the magical.
Oh my god.
Honestly, see, if they asked what's something wrong with your face to them, I'm surprised they didn't get super racist to them.
See my hand? See my hand?
Did they?
See my hand?
Right.
See my hand?
No.
What the fuck?
Just ask someone that. Come on. Use 2 and 2. Look at me. Alright.
You know,
Use your
honestly,
hand,
I'm
come
more
on.
surprised people don't ask me about my eye, but you know, whatever.
Sorry, I didn't know.
So unfortunately,
Is he bringing the crystal in?
tell you that it is in fact.
Yes, ma'am. What's
something.
going on? Sorry, I had a
I
bombshell
know that
dropped on my lap.
Tell me he's not bringing the crystal
Huh?
in.
This is the last time you brought a crystal in there
I
and
know you used
exploded.
to be a
Oh,
medic.
don't
yes,
explode a
yes.
crystal in the
I was
town hall
wondering
again.
if
That's
you
not.
could
mine
maybe
anymore.
That's
check
not.
the
Why do you give a fuck?
Magdalene, and if you could check if they've got
If it
broken
explodes, I'm going.
wings. I haven't really.
Don't worry. You'll be the first to know, most likely, knowing your track record. Knowing your track record, you'll be the first to know. By
If it
accident.
explodes, it will be the second. It will be the second crystal that he brought in here that would explode.
What was the last one?
Remember the Earth crystal?
Oh, this will be a dark crystal.
Aspects that happened before. This happened now,
It would be way worse.
and it hasn't happened again. Yeah, like
Can
this.
I touch it?
No.
Exactly. Come on.
No.
Can I like it?
Why?
Is it rock candy?
I don't know.
No.
It's not
Yeah, is it rock candy?
Fucking hell.
I've got a dark affinity. I can take it. I could take a dark crystal.
He's got.
Oh.
No. Was?
All right. So we have two choices here.
Oh, great. Best choices.
Either begin ripping apart the space-time continuum,
No, cool.
or
What a great
Let's
choice.
go. My favorite hobby.
air conditioning. That's what I'm calling
Yeah,
it.
it's 0 to 100.
More
Don't
cold
worry.
in the air.
It's exactly what that sounds
Okay.
like. Oh, I almost turned myself off.
So,
Literally.
unfortunate for you.
I mean, I can turn you on if you want.
Not what I meant.
I need your help. Come on. Anyways, get your head in the game.
You good, Arvis?
Is
What
this
happened?
air conditioning safer than messing with the space-time continuum?
Oh, absolutely.
What the
not.
fuck do you mean? Yes. What are you asking?
We have the heating aspect. We have the cooling aspect. I want to combine these two to make them a more efficient manner, and I want to have a variable control. When we put it up, it gets hot. When we put it down, it gets cold, and everywhere in between, well, whatever it's closer to, it becomes that, just
Mid.
less. Shut the fuck up. Okay.
Why?
Anyway, I don't know.
It's
So
the
first
middle
off,
point.
First off, I need somebody who is charismatic to go sweet talk Vincent with 3 gold to make a casing. Any volunteers?
Why do
Alright, come here.
Yes.
Why do we need to
I
sweet
need
talk
to
him? Just
Okay,
ask
good
for
question.
it.
For 3 gold. So what I need is 2 half domes and a plane in between.
Santa?
Okay. Let me elaborate. 2 half domes, where the
How
apexes
big?
of these don't. Okay. Honestly, I don't care. Try to get it medium, something like that big. The 2
Okay.
half domes, their apexes touching in the center and a plane separating them.
Yes.
So a square, a flat square.
I'm not going to buy candy with this.
I'm going to. Okay. Anyway, so while she's doing that, I want to further refine these 2 aspects, and we have 3 runesmiths in here, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, I think.
You have fire magic, right?
Sword and candy, a little bit of.
Yes.
Wonderful. That will be useful. And you, what magic do you have? What magic do you possess?
Oh, I'm skilled in working with runes.
What?
Skilled with working with various rune magics.
You're a runesmith, and you haven't piped up about it at all.
He
I
helped
have mentioned it to Mr.
with the
Arbus.
stuff yesterday.
I didn't even realize such a thing. Zia, come back here.
Yes.
Come here. You're being included.
What the fuck? Why?
Why not? I mean, do you have other business?
Do you have other business?
I'm not currently busy, but I may
He
leave
put his titties away. Look, he has a tank
somewhat
top on.
soon.
You can just
What?
point that out.
Don't worry about it. So, we have fire one and we have the ice one. Any suggestions on how to improve it? Because we reduced it down to 4 runes, correct?
3 on each one.
3 on
Oh, wait,
each one.
It was 3 on the heating. Was it 2 on the cooling one?
It was
Yeah,
2 on the cooling one, 3 on the heating. So, either we upgrade the heating one to have only 2 runes, or we shrink them down. We just need to refine it down to a point where they can be easily producible.
I mean, we could try taking out the goblin one.
It's necessary, it's integral to its function.
Why is it? What's it do? What does it do? Why is it integral?
I may or may not have used it as a bridging aspect between these 2 elements. And sometimes the effect of the goblin rune takes effect, and it makes a random goblin noise somewhere in the room that is heating.
Okay.
And it does not work without it. That's the thing. I've tried other runes.
Probably can't get rid of the circulation room.
We can't get rid of the circulation rune. What's your suggestion, Zia?
That was clearing my throat. What is the predicament at hand?
So we're trying to make things more efficient. Say something general. Say something interesting. Say something that would spark ideas.
For what problem?
Exactly. We need to take a different transfer rune in order to, man, I'm out of ideas. I'm really falling off. I'm washed up. Anyway. I'm a little nervous. There's so many people here.
Are you looking to
shit.
transfer magics from one room to another?
Well, yes, as a circulation. That then produces heat as a byproduct, that then the wind rune circulates.
I mean, it still sounds like 3 runes is the most
Sorry,
efficient.
did you just ask me to ask him to make a dick and balls or what?
No.
That's what
Give me
he
the
said.
Give me the gold. Give me the gold.
I gave him the goal already.
2 half domes.
Right.
I'll go
If they
check.
were
Excuse me.
full circles, that would be the
Of
ball.
course.
If the plane was a rectangle, not a plane, then it would be the shaft. No, I did not suggest a pair of cock and balls.
I said word for word, 2 half domes with their apex touching
Well,
in
I'm
the center.
sorry that
with
his
the plane in the
interpretation is
center.
rotten and phallic.
You're phallic.
God damn it, he takes a piece of paper.
Are you transferring runes or making reproductive parts? I don't know really
I don't know.
much on either.
Don't worry about it. We can do both.
You can open a brothel in town if you really want to, Otto, you know? We
There we
don't
go.
need to
So a
bring it
vague
up
3D
for-
sketch. A vague 3D sketch. For some reason, it kind of looks like fabric. 2 hemispheres and then a a metal square in between, a plane. Does not look like a dick and balls.
Right. So, so I get this right. It's like if you cut a circle in half, or a sphere in half, and put a square in the middle.
It's like if you cut a sphere in half, inverted both domes so they're facing away from each other, and then put a separator, a square separator.
A square,
Makes
like
a
a,
lot
like a
more sense.
cube, or just like a plane, like a cube or a plane.
A plane.
A plane, got it.
Yep.
By plane, do you literally mean a
So
flat sheet
it
of
it
metal?
has an hourglass
A
shape.
flat sheet of metal. Hourglass shaped. You're so right. Fuck, I'm stupid. Anyway. Oh my god, it's so hard to just do the bit right now. Anyway.
It's a what?
Don't worry about it. So, I'm gonna need some magic to be imbued in this. You have your little wind and ice magic, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay. And you have your dark and magma?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I kind of want that magma. I want that magma to be used for something. Zia, what do you have?
I don't know exactly. I believe light magic. I'm
And?
not.
And?
That is all I'm currently aware of.
It just throws a bunch of shit off the table. Fuck, where is it? Where'd I put it? Ha! Catch this. I want you to focus on it as potently as you possibly can, and hold it to your chest. And while you're doing that, Mister, what magic proficiency do you have?
I do want to point out before we continue that the ones that we truly need are fire, ice, and wind.
But where's the innovation?
Oh, we
I
can
feel like
experiment
magma
after we
is good at
actually have
radiating.
a stable prototype.
I like him.
You're gonna overcomplicate it again.
Trio.
Yeah?
Trio and who's the other magma person? Shit, I forgot.
I don't think that is fun.
Shekel?
Oh, yeah.
There's
Yeah.
two, there's two.
Shekel.
Your fire, your magma. Fuck. Did I just have an aneurysm?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah?
Great, great. Anyway, hello. Are you DMing right now?
I am jamming right now, yes.
Oh, fuck
The
yeah.
DM
Alright,
you
cool.
want in question
So-
is currently not in, though.
Oh, okay.
Capo handles magic.
So luckily we have the two, the cooling and the heating aspect. We have those done. Those are able to be used. But right now we're trying to combine them, separating them, and trying to be able.
He said it looks like a
connect them
tit
in
job.
way.
Also, your chest plate is almost done, but he's gonna do it now as well.
I'm going to rip his fucking face off.
Don't do that. He's making your thing.
I like to say this.
It's a
That's
square.
rude.
How does it look like a penis?
No, a tit job.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
That says so much.
I'll admit it is
That
a
says so
focus
much about
of
about you.
Unusual times.
Trio, Arvis.
Real quick.
Vas.
Okay,
So, what you need is simply just combine the runes and make it so there's a failsafe so the manas don't touch. Figure it out.
How much it heats and how much it
fucking comboed.
Come here real quick. Okay.
Yes. However, right now we're trying to prep them for such.
Just so we don't interrupt
then
that.
after-
Jasmine wishes you all to go to her house so you can wait out in front of it. They want to talk to everybody about stuff.
It's probably better than this.
We're currently gathering people.
Fuck.
So what's happening? What do you mean by opening the void? What the fuck?
I don't fucking know. Why would I know?
What the fuck does he want?
I don't know.
No.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, just wait in front of Jasmine's house. If you don't know where it is, I can show you.
I think I know.
Okay. Yeah, we're gathering the other ones that she wants to talk to. Who's next?
There's Amaris and Ellison. I don't know where they went though. That's the thing.
I don't know.
Showed 2 colors of affinity that you have.
God damn it. Okay. We'll look around.
It's like a fish out of water. You just tap on the glass. Ding, ding, ding,
Alright,
ding,
well,
ding.
that's
I'm
all
not a
I needed.
fish, bitch.
You too.
You sure?
Ding, 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 ding.
I'm not a fish. That's so rude.
Apparently,
Not a
we're
fish.
leaving the room.
Every time I see these goggles, it just makes me want to go.
That's okay.
You mean, hold on.
I'm not gonna do
Hey,
it.
Faith, no. Sarah, Sarah, come here.
I'm not gonna do it.
So you hear a big old. If you're gonna do it, I'm gonna kill you.
Inside of the
No, you
inside of
won't.
the room.
What the fuck did you do?
What did you do?
Nothing. It was a force thing. It was something to do with force, and I realized that I accidentally made it, and I couldn't unmake it, so I got everybody out of the room. Don't go in there. It might rupture your lungs.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Great.
I'm gonna go do things now.
Yeah, you just send that one in.
Wow. Yeah, go in there.
No,
See what
don't
happens.
actually. No. I'm fucking around.
You kind of
Can
hear
I
like
hear
a gentle,
anything?
it's kind of like an echo, but without sound.
Something's going in back and forth in there.
What the fuck does
But
that even mean?
We should just move away from this door at this point. Our office is
You know,
gone. You've killed our office.
You know, all you needed to do was make
Nothing.
the device so that the runes just you only made one rune of each of the ones that the individual ones needed, and then have it where there's a actual rune that fail-safes it so that the manas never touch.
Well, here's the thing. We would have to cut a hole in the center of these 2 domes. Well, hemispheres.
Okay, now you are really just making it sound like a pair of tits. Like,
No, you just need to
disagree on
put
that
all the
point now.
runes on the flat plane, and then have the rest of the devices in the spheres.
Okay.
Basically, it would
know what, that's actually a
it
good
would
idea.
have each individual type of heating or cooling on each side, and then the plate in the middle determines which one's active.
Doesn't need to tell people. I just wanted to let people know.
Yes, they've been
Okay.
trying to
We
figure.
can put
They've
these-
been
we can
trying
put
to
things
get
on hold.
people.
yeah, we've also apparently got to go to some sort of meeting, so.
Ben? Oh yeah, I remember that.
All right, let's go. Let's cut this short.
We'll cut a hole in the space and continue in after.
What's he? When the dog god is here.
When the dark god is here.
If they show up today. No. Can't believe Thomas is fucking dead.
Thomas was fucking dead.
He's been dead for a while.
Not included on the mission. Well, on the mission, not on the mission. The fucking what is it called? Meeting. I want to say
Obscenities that people.
I mean, how's that any different from any other meeting we have?
No.
Okay.
Well then,
Maybe they're inside of Jasmine's house.
welcome to the town. And I hope to work further with you.
You'd be more welcome for them. I've been here for a little bit.
Oh, not the bussy spell. Oh god.
Oh, you just heard that one too?
Welcome to the town.
Yeah, you heard that from some.
Yeah.
Man, that caused some fucking giggles earlier.
It was so bad. You okay?
Heat bouncing.
Shut up. Man, I hope your side drowns.
What?
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 You know, I feel like I could go get Terasaya real quick and just have this stop.
Why?
Because of what they just sung.
What'd you just say? Say it again. Are you a racist, by the way? What are you?
No, I'm an alchemist.
My condolences.
Fuck you.
It's like being a
Pussy.
geologist in this world.
Bussy. In fact.
God.
Alchemist, derogatory.
Damn. Can it be derogatory?
Stinky. Racist.
What?
I wasn't even racist. The only person that I'm
No,
racist
no.
against
No,
is
no, no.
her.
Stinky in
Thank you.
parentheses racist.
Oh.
I'm calling you stinky in a racist way. I'm being racist towards you respectfully.
Oh, you're being racist? Okay, I didn't.
Yes.
There's nothing respectfully about that.
And that's it.
Horny.
What? Very incorrect.
Horny.
Right. Let me go and grab Tyrion.
Look at him. Looks like a ram.
Obviously, he's a sloth athlete, so he can barely even get it up.
Yeah.
I will.
I'm not going any further for his sake.
This bump.
Am I?
Yeah.
I guess.
you guess.
Yeah. What is happening? I'm curious. Why is everybody gathering?
Gathering for myself.
Oh my god.
What's going on?
Defend me.
Have a slight
No, I'm not.
also maybe
You wouldn't want
about
that.
what the subject of the conversation actually is, so I'm going to wait and ascertain.
Dog defending is not what you want.
That's fair.
But it's rare that I get asked so urgently to take part in a talk, so I, of course, am now curious about what it is.
Okay, but maybe I want the defending, okay?
She certainly has gathered a lot of people for this. And it's raining outside too, so it's the perfect backdrop for a serious conversation. Full of emotional turmoil and drama.
We've had nothing but serious conversations this morning, haven't we, Trio?
Shut the fuck up.
I was gonna say, that is the least convincing.
Ah yes, you too would be having great conversations if the first thing that happened in your day was, hey, you want to open a portal to the void?
Yeah, that's how our day started.
I don't know! Don't ask me! Yes! It's one of the things.
Yeah,
He went from I want to make air conditioning. And then he went from 0 to and then a portal to the void.
Trying to put a dark crystal into a big cask of water?
No, that was Ipsum.
Ipsum's experiment.
That was Ipsum.
That was a completely different experiment.
No, that was a safe experiment. That was an auto experiment.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so Tyrion is finishing up a talk with Amelia, the fisher. So, primarily I want to wait for him, because this also, well, necessitates him being here.
Well, I mean, I feel like I would be willing to trade, dealing with someone's insane ramblings about making a unsafe experiment compared to being,
yeah, I heard that he was trying to delve into the God's damned void. Why?
Being the Vale's babysitter again.
Well, he's gonna do it. So
It's either he does it himself, or do we make it safe somehow?
Or he does it with adult supervision.
Basically.
Yeah, pretty much. Matter if he actually succeeds, that's a really bad thing.
But he's gonna do it either way. So.
I was gonna say, this is Otto we're talking about.
I mean, based on the name of it, yeah,
from doing it,
probably is
just
bad.
find a way to do it where nobody knows that it happens. So
The best case scenario is it just
people. It'd be like the tiniest little opening, like you could put like a peephole. And he's like.
I'll be honest, is the best theory currently is that it's just where the dark spirits are.
Yeah, that's our hope.
See, I don't think he thought that far ahead, which is probably why the supervision is good. And there's the.
Oh, he thinks it'll just be temporary.
Alright.
The boy.
Here he comes.
Man.
Here
He's a
he
boy.
comes. He's a boy.
In an hour, only missing
Sylvie technically won't. I asked her to not be present for this one. This one
I was
does
going
not
to say,
present.
to be. I was going to say, and also,
lovely.
if Sylvie, anything that she knows, Sylvie probably knows if she needs to know.
Indeed. So, I asked you all here because I have at least one, potentially two topics that I want to discuss with all of you. Specifically, all of you individuals here are involved in this in some way or another. There were two other individuals who I had invited to this, but it seems that they are unavailable, with one of them at the very least being out of town.
I'll
So-
pass them along.
So, first and foremost, this goes back in regards to the whole scenario, let's call it that, back at the Harvest Festival. Back with this whole thing that I keep hearing about going all over town, about two individuals from the Vale coming in to visit, paying a visit to one, Skylar, but also inquiring and making discussions with townsfolk. It has come to my attention that apparently information has been going around saying that I brokered a deal with an individual, or rather I should say a dark spirit named Trickster. And more so to the point of I've been hearing that said deal basically would allow them to come back into the town at any given point in time. And I'd like to set the record straight on this, because I've tried setting the record straight on this, and it seems that my words are not getting around, and it keeps propagating. So, when Trickster and Evergreen, the other unicorn, came into the town from the Vale, I was merely told that two individuals from outside the town had come in, specifically from the Vale, both of which I could recognize immediately that they were from the Vale, and one of them immediately as a spirit. The other one is not. During this, I approached both individuals, greeted them cordially, as anyone would, especially to the spirit. During this time, Trickster, of course, was wearing Tyrion's appearance, wanting to play the part, and actually was trying to be convincing to a point, except, of course, well, he had two hands. Sorry, Tyrion.
It is a dead giveaway.
It was. Well, granted, I could also see that he was a spirit. But
He tried.
he
Your
did.
attempt was
I'll
good.
give him credit. During which, Trickster and Evergreen both request a move away from the gathering that had happened. As, of course, there were many individuals gathered around to see these visitors, and to, of course, well, see this not Tyrion that was talking. I offered to move to a more quieter location. I first proposed my house in here so that they two could, that both Evergreen and Skylar could communicate in peace, but they opted to go outside to the docks instead. It was far enough away. During this, all three of them with having a conversation. After which, Trickster then approaches me, stating that, in his words, if we were wanting to visit, how would we go about doing so? You coming to the Vale, you summoning us, or should we come visit of our own accord? And this is where I keep hearing things get taken a little bit out of context. My response to this was, however you wish to come and speak with us, and I'll explain what I mean by this. Trickster is an elder spirit. He's a greater spirit, but he's a very old spirit. Alyssand can attest to this. Older spirits have a different way of thinking comparatively to the more recent generational spirits. They mean what they say, and they say what they mean, quite literally. In this manner, the way that this offer, this request was interpreted and stated. He was asking for one more visit to come back into the town to speak, or to at least visit and learn. Now, the three different ways of communication. Whether we go back to the Veil. Well, our position with the Veil, even with Pattern's deal that he brokered, is still very precarious. The Veil can change its mind on a whim if it really wanted to, given the actions of people in town. One day we might be on good terms with them, the next, well, there might be at our throats if certain individuals decided to go into the Veil. Secondly,
going into the Veil
summoning.
isn't the problem, it's taking things out or harming the denizens.
Regardless. The second, summoning. Summoning in and of itself is an inherently dangerous thing to do, especially if you do not have the knowledge or know-how of how to do so. It requires a lot of preparation, and there's no guarantee that it will work unless you actually are someone who has dedicated many, many years to understand how these rituals work. So that was off the table. The third, coming in of their own accord. Regardless of the matter of which one answer it is, yes, they could come of their own accord. Any spirit can come into town of their own accord. There is no stopping that.
False. From what we
Not
currently know
ethically.
of, the Veil Guardians cannot leave under whatever precarious circumstances they have. The worry
There's
like,
also
was
not
not
a Veil
admonishing
Guardian.
you. The general type. The worry, like I said, I wasn't admonishing you. I was giving you a warning just in case they wanted to play a game.
I am
in case they wanted to take that as an invite.
In any case, they needed to come back and take care of their business of some variety.
Yes,
So is the question.
And they had to show their face.
Because Evergreen
frequently?
wants to understand the town. She wants to understand the people, to see if they were worthy to break her vow of silence. If the town didn't prove itself worthy, then she would not. Because there is information that she wished to pass on, both to Skylar and it seemed to other members of the town, but in order to do that, she did not dare trust the word of trickster trying to translate for her. She wanted to speak this of her own words. However, again, the vow of silence prevents that.
Probably smart.
Indeed. So, hence why I said yes, that they could come of whichever in the situation works best. Because out of all three of the options, it really is which option works best. Because if we agree
So
to one and they can't do one or the other, who then fails to
What does
uphold
it
the deal?
default to? And then repercussions. I will say, I do understand that. I think the conjecture and confusion, or the concern, is that over the last point, can we come of our own accord? And you may do so however you so choose. Wouldn't
And
that so
here-
imply that they can come at any time, as many times as they wish?
Not necessarily, and Elisand can back me up on this. The way the way that he worded his request is more so he wanted to visit once more, and once more only. And if they were to come back, it was to visit only. Remember, they mean what they say and they say what they mean. They would only come back to
Jasmine,
visit.
I would like
Yes.
to clarify. I was not there for that conversation. I am only going off of what
Is
you
what I
told
told
of
you.
me, so I can't exactly back you up in the way that you are hoping for.
Not necessarily, but you
It
did
is-
provide clarification before.
And a visit implies a temporary excursion of some variety. Fair enough.
Correct.
So I can,
Knowing our amount of bloodshed that happens in this town.
and
it's
I
not a
can,
good thing.
and I can at least, again, being the neutral party to the deal that was made, also reach out to them and get an idea of what it is that their wishes as far as when or if they want to return.
That would be appreciated. I had a second
I do
thing I need to do
need
once
to
I
step
finish
out.
construction of that sanctuary. That's fine. That's more
I have some
my
business
deal,
that I need to
wasn't it?
take care of, but I do appreciate you clarifying. Regardless, even if it's one visit or 1,000 more, we need to make sure that they don't broker any other agreements. If you're saying this, and it's true that they uphold the things, they will try to bait out another attempt to
They
come back,
absolutely
or a
were.
permanent agreement.
They were.
So we need to be
I
ready.
mean, that is no different than any of the other spirits that we've engaged with before. They are...
Exactly.
Spirits are as spirits will. That is their bread and butter, is making deals with people.
Indeed.
I feel
And
like
they
by now,
absolutely
if
were
people
trying
don't
to do so.
realize that, that is their own fault.
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure people realize that the only reason this was brought to a mess was because of the danger Trickster poses.
Very well, Tyrion.
Other than that,
Speak more later.
do you mind being woken up by your home? I was inquiring of probably getting a gong installed over by the sanctuary if they cannot reach us or you're not there. That sound would summon us to go visit the Vale's Edge, in which we can meet.
I do not mind if something like that is installed, so long as people do not see it and treat it as a toy, because if they do, I will take it out.
That's fine.
There was one more point on this particular subject that I did want to bring up, and unfortunately Tyrion left for that, but that's fine, I can explain it to him later. There was one more point of contention in the fact that apparently I should have known about what this deal you had brokered was, Hattern. And apparently I should have known that you and other members went out into the Vale to broker this deal, of which I had zero knowledge of until the following night.
Yes,
And
I took
I
members
am
of the council and guard with me.
Yes. But at the same time, I cannot necessarily know that, and know the fact that a deal was made by you to simply say that they could come visit for one night. No one had ever told me that. Not you,
The
not
problem is it
Nightbeast.
happened the same day of. I was not expecting them to show up the same night.
I am aware of this. But what I am saying is, no one told me when they came and I was talking to them.
Yeah,
No one
things move by
came up
pretty
and told
fast.
me. Hmm.
That's why I'm not blaming you.
Very well. Then at least that can finally be clarified. The second point, and I was hoping Tyrion would stay for this one. Again, I will talk with him about this one. This is in regards to a subject of which certain individuals in town have been wanting to pursue. That in regards to wanting to slay 2 superior spirits.
Oh, they're still on about that?
Yes.
Why are people so intent on doing things that will likely get them killed?
You can't just kill a superior spirit.
Nature.
You
So I went
can't.
last time, and
Yes. And the
Okay,
fact
thank
that
you.
the matter of that they even survived the encounter with Gallo the first and then subsequent time is a miracle. Superior spirits are nothing to joke about. They are not to be trifled with. They are some of the strongest entities in our world, bar none. However, there is something else to be kept in mind. Attempting to kill or remove or banish a superior spirit from our world will cause irreparable harm to the world itself. Superior spirits are so intrinsically bound and intertwined with the elements of nature on our world that removing them will shred that. It will tear the world apart, and in some cases quite literally. I know that some of the guards folk want to get rid of Gallo, given the fact that they got close the last time. They think that they're confident in wanting to take Gallo down. However, in regards to doing that, it probably would throw every individual who has lycanthropy into a frenzy or some other great calamity by removing him from the equation. Attempting to remove she who I will not say the name of, but we all know who she is, I have been given word by one other spirit. Should she be removed, should a majority of her be removed or killed, everything that is living on our world will cease to exist. Yes, she
Sounds
is
like something to
concerned.
bring up to the council.
I went to. And I was going to when the last council meeting happened, but I never got called, even though I was told I was to be expected to speak with them. So.
There's always another meeting.
Indeed. However, I have 4 said council members here, do I not?
I don't remember her being council.
I don't know where I stand currently there.
I'm not anymore, but...
Fair enough.
So they kind of refused dichotomy.
I guess that you have to be there to discuss this with them and the representative. It's messy.
It definitely is, but I know that... Oh no, because Snowbell's head of the clinic, and I haven't seen Elijah around for a while. Elijah's head of medical.
One's not here, the other takes their place. Yes.
Then perhaps we can sort something out at a later time, but for right now, I will simply say this. Any attempts to pursue this killing of these 2 superior spirits, I will heavily warn and suggest that no such plans are continued.
Talia was the main flag waver to organize support for going after Gallows. Erebos was the one who initially organized the first attempt. But Talia was the biggest one to rally for the second.
At this point...
Which I find strange, as they would be one of the ones who would suffer most from their removal.
Exactly. Well, she wanted to try and bind her spirit to his, which, quite frankly, she's just probably going to kill herself and then kill the rest of us as well. There is something that she was trying to do, and it's never been proven to work on anything more than a lesser. But, regardless of the matter, we cannot and should not pursue that line. And that's primarily the last of it. There is more, but I think that it should be more so told at a council meeting. But those were the 2 major things that I wanted to discuss.
Well, on a lighter note, I forgot about the trickster's name, so I thought of the Throngler before you reminded me.
I'm fucking sorry.
Forgot the trickster's name. I was like, starts with T, the Throngler.
He's the most deadly of weapons. You know, maybe I should name Phoenix's sword that. Just as a nickname.
Spirit, no, he's the Throngler.
I know, it's Phoenix's honor, it's not changing.
He did put in a rather good effort in trying to make a good depiction of Tyrion. Like, it wasn't disrespectful how they portrayed
He did do a good
But,
job.
well, no, the second hand was pretty disrespectful.
Well, yeah, but I mean...
I mean, you mean how he actually was able to copy him? Yeah.
If you're going to pretend to be someone, you at least try to pretend to be them accurately.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, as soon as people told him that, hey, how'd you get your hand back, I would have expected him, just as a joke, just right then and there.
I mean, I thought the part where he said it's throngling time was kind of weird as Tyrion.
I'ma slap you.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up.
Amaris, did you forget? Amaris, you weren't wearing a mask in the veil. Did you inhale some of the miasma? You were being a bit weird.
Come on, we gotta lighten the mood a little bit after we're talking
I
about
don't think it does that.
everything, everything we know of life.
You are going to be depressed, and you are going to like it.
You're not allowed.
For like the past 3 days in this goddamn town.
And it sounds about fucking correct.
Man, I'm saying.
We're actively dealing with an auto. Yes, I said an auto.
Yeah.
How do you
Well,
think
he's kind of a nightmare to deal with. I feel like a parent, and I'm only in my 30s. I don't like
You know
that.
what, though? Speaking
I'm
of
like
Otto,
100
ironically
something.
enough, Jazz.
Man, this.
Ironically enough, Otto would be probably one of your biggest supporters when it comes to the not getting rid of Gallows. He was one of the most outspoken against it in the first place.
And
I think
then
that's.
he changed his tune.
I'm pretty sure that was because he
Oh, did he?
didn't want
Oh,
to
okay.
fucking die.
Pretty much. No, he changed
mean,
his
he did
tune
call
later and
it-
actually was lending his aid to it.
I mean, he did call it suicide. Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, he lended
But
his.
fair enough,
Yeah, I
changed
believe he
his
lended his
mind.
aid in a way that was not directly. On purpose.
So if they ask me to make a summoning circle for Gallows again, I'm just not gonna do it.
Yeah. If you
So
do,
Trio
if
and
you
I had a
do, just
contingency
make it
plan for
an
that.
entrapment. But we don't have one that's powerful enough. So far.
See,
To be
here's
fair,
the thing.
they kind of asked me to do it in an afternoon, and it worked somehow.
How did you even find a... Wait, a summoning binding spell or just an entrapment spell?
It's just to summon him there.
Based on what I so this happened when I came here, like a second day, I think.
I think so.
To my understanding, when I walked out there and took a little quick look, my knowledge of runes is rather vast. I can read them. It was literally just a circle that had 4 affinities, and its runic main purpose, as I read it, you can correct me, was literally to summon and then make him unable to leave which was which is a
Pretty much,
very
yeah.
weak version, so he got out pretty quickly.
To be fair, I wasn't the most experienced with that at the time. They did just
Yeah, I
want
think
to
I
use
actually
people
came
for
the
their
day before
affinities.
that happened too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'd want to just use people's affinities to keep him bound, but I also got the aspects of things. So like water, we had fire, we had earth. Yeah, we had like the physical manifestations of
this
things
way.
there.
Let's put it this way. Knowledge of how to summon a greater spirit, at least the rituals and know how to do that, are not widely spread. They're not widely published for people to know. There's a reason for that. Because of how extremely dangerous it is to do that.
Oh yeah, that's kind of why they fucked around and found out the circles they used is nowhere
I'm more
close.
surprised that it actually worked. I'm more surprised that it actually worked, but I think it had to do with Talia being there and invoking him. More than anything.
Yeah.
Based on my understanding of the basic situation, Gallo chose to show up. Willingly.
That's what it sounded like, yeah.
And then apparently, according to you, he said like, "Yeah, you have 5 minutes until I leave.
Yeah,
if you
something like
survive
5
5
minutes."
minutes."
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
We got fucked up.
Yeah. I saw the aftermath of that.
Which means he could have left at any point.
Chest or...
He could, yeah.
Anyways, that was pretty much all I needed to speak to you guys about. So, appreciate you coming. I'm gonna go and catch up with Hassan, so...
Is she okay? I know she seemed to be lamentful. I couldn't hear.
I think I know exactly why. No.
Secondly,
I'm gonna go and check on her. I'm gonna go and try and find her and check on her.
Before you go, for the first part, got it. You mentioned not killing the greater spirits. So,
superior.
What would you like? Excuse me. What would you like for us to do then?
If you hear word about it, let me know that they're trying to pursue these plans.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna beat them over the head with it.
The plan, if
I'll find the Throngler.
if they manage to summon him, at this time he'll probably just kill everyone, or at least target the person who's, a problem and instigating it, Talia. Our goal at that point is just banish. Back to the spirit realm.
Talia is very much being watched at this point.
No, we have to
given
run,
Talia's
because
mental faculties.
There is no fighting Gallo.
Yeah.
There is no.
There's no fighting. It's only you somehow get his cockiness to go into a circle is the best bet, or leave.
Yeah. The problem is, I do not know of anything to remove a superior spirit. Triel and I have theories,
That could work.
but there's
If
no
so,
evidence of one ever being
empowered.
banished. And if we did banish him, that's just as bad as killing him.
Well,
it removes him from the equation.
He'd still exist. He just wouldn't be here.
No, but he still removes him out of the plane, out of the world's equation.
So I guess lycanthropy would
Because when they
cease.
go back to the planes, when a spirit is banished and sent back to their elemental plane, they lose everything of themselves. Literally. Their memories, their name, their power. All of it is reset back to one. That's what happens when you banish a spirit.
Something out. It's uneven.
What? Even?
Why do you do this to me?
Fair.
The carpet. Carpet's not in line with the door.
God, you son of a bitch.
I need to go call the elusive ones. Understood.
Don't fucking, you know.
Anyways.
I think this is in line. This.
Yeah.
Also, what's that green cube over there?
What's that? Yeah, what the? Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Oh yeah.
What that?
Yeah. So Leilani gave me a cabbage.
Oh. It's a very cube.
Yeah, it's a cube of cabbage. Yeah. Anyways, I do need to go out, and so if I could ask you, well, to go ahead and head out, please.
Okay, Jess.
And thanks for the heads up. Appreciate it.
I'm already prepared for the second thing, but I will add my 2 cents to the first. As much as, from what I heard, Zadira was, this is merely me just saying, I'm not annoyed by it or anything, I don't give a fuck. Even if they do take it and do everything in literals, oh my god, what happened? What?
Oh, it got both of them.
Okay, everybody.
Holy, what the fuck was that?
Everybody felt
I
that.
didn't.
Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, as much as they take their deals and wording very literal, not a single time was there a literal statement of once. So they could still interpret it as multiple, technically, because they weren't literal about how many times.
That's fair.
That's what people's concerns are, most likely. It wasn't stated. Which I don't think matters because, as you said, they can just show up. They're just different because they need a reason to show up because of the Veil's rules, but that's whatever.
Trickster, though, isn't a guardian of the Veil. He just lives in the Veil, from what Elasan told me. So
I think what Haddon was meaning is the guardians prevent spirits from leaving.
I don't know. Maybe.
Whatever.
All right. Yeah, exactly.
Thank you. Well, I sleep very comfortably.
I don't know what's going on.
Well, after having to deal with the headache of today already, then I'm minding that.
It doesn't end.
Yeah, trust me.
We ready.
I've experienced 10 minis of people
Just had a fucking nightmare. I was ready to fucking slap you.
Why?
I don't know. That.
Hey, Snowbell, real quick. Have you seen Elasan recently?
Oh.
Like within the past 10 minutes?
No, I was not getting herbs. I wasn't here.
Got it. Okay.
Ah.
I thought you said about that.
Why?
Worms.
Sorry, I was.
Worms. Oh, hold on. Hang on.
Getting
Can
worms.
I? Wait. No, I don't have it. Never mind.
What?
What were you gonna do?
I wanted to make them fluffy again. but I forgot I don't have some rune made. I don't have any illusion runes. At least standard ones.
How are y'all doing?
What are you doing?
Hello.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! What the fuck? What? What'd you do?
The cold thing. It's the cold apparatus. It's the cold apparatus. Basically, it can be used to severely cool a room. I made it so that you can amp it up to the point where it can get to the point of freezing, as long as there isn't other aspects that are interfering.
Cool. Does the freezing effect have a range?
It is only down to like 30 degrees, so if you leave the door open for too long, it will actually. It's
okay.
Sorry.
So no,
I would
but
say that it
no. What I
freezes.
mean,
I don't have proper confirmation on it.
what I mean is, if the room is big enough, you can have this at one side of the room, and the other side is just a fridge, while the other side is a freezer.
I would highly recommend putting in. I don't know about that.
It's something we could theorize and just test. You never know. It could just work.
Okay. Well, I'm going to. You keep that for right now. As of right now, it is working, and as of right now, the clinic is yet to be fully built. So if further refinements are necessary, let me know, and I think we could probably work something out. However, I do worry if we want a freezer, then it's going to take more mana, and it's going to have to be refilled more than 3 days.
Yeah, I don't think we need a freezer.
Excuse me.
If we need something to freeze stuff, yeah, it's for later. We need to make it more efficient.
A little bit of magic and leaving it in the corner of the room that is a refrigerator, like
yeah,
freezing,
with an
just,
ice
like,
box or
cooling.
something.
Bruises, they would heal slowly.
Yes. Didn't we already make an ice box out of this?
We did, yeah.
Yes.
It wasn't
How about we
sufficient, so.
just take that.
It only lasted a day.
We can steal it from the guards. We should steal it from the guards.
Wait, no, I got it in the shop. They came.
They never took
Waiting
it.
for Jasmine.
It doesn't work currently because it ran out of power, but
Jasmine came out.
we don't really use it. It only lasts like a day per crystal.
We're looking for Ellison.
Not very efficient.
I have a
It's very much
what?
a quick project.
I have something to tell you.
What is it?
Go enjoy that.
More toes. More people with toes. Is normal now.
Yeah, such a very normal. I'm not normal. You're I'm.
No, you're not normal.
Yeah, we know you're not normal.
I'm going to go. I'm going to push this.
Yeah. See?
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
don't want to hear
god.
about the toes. I'm gonna come with you.
That's a horrible idea. Hold on. Hang on, let me. Yes, there's a bed sheet in here. Why are you?
I was left in the lid.
I don't want it to be in the crates that it could get moved around and it could break. It's not exactly. Runes aren't durable. A simple scratch fucks them up.
I was trying to be helpful.
I just opened this one and just grabbed the blanket. Look, it's covered.
Fine.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm just playing up.
I'm aware.
No, he's talking about.
Have you guys seen the
holes.
inside yet?
Reality.
9. I mean, it's not done.
It's not done, but you want to see it?
Sure, I guess.
Building work. How the fuck did we
moving
get
along.
those?
Magic.
Good question. Well, no, we opened up one of the windows and we just pushed them in.
Okay.
You know that works. Yeah. Good. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll take that.
That's actually a valid explanation for once. Holy shit.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Oh.
Where do you think the fridge
Yes,
is going to
still
be?
there.
Oh.
Oh, fuck off.
Why is that there?
Look, Effie was the one that bought it.
It's a fucking turtle.
It's an
I thought it
otter.
was an otter.
Penny, it's a fucking cat. I mean, look,
It's an
it's
otter,
like
actually.
scratched out, but I think it says cat. That's what apparently
no,
it's
definitely not.
according to Ames. It says cat as the asset.
That ain't a fucking cat. I don't know where that voice from me came from there, but that ain't no fucking cat.
That ain't no fucking cat. That ain't no fucking cat.
That ain't no fucking what though.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck?
What's going on? We're just losing our minds slightly.
What the fuck? I just witnessed live in first person auto shrinking someone. Hang on. He shrunk the dragon. Honey, I shrunk the dragon.
Why sorry?
It made me smaller.
Well, I didn't know you were there.
I gave you the wrong rune. That's definitely evident, and I just wasted like 10 gold on you. Oh, man.
Okay then.
Hey, back to your old
Is that the rune?
Rune was this supposed to be?
No, that was the mechanical one. She can use that for mechanical gain.
Oh, you fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I just gave her one of my big runes, and I'm pissed.
That's your fault.
So, how long does this last?
It will last for 30 minutes, depending. But right now I gotta go make bombs. I'll be right back.
That sounds about right.
This is fine.
Quick, Dust Bunny.
You got fun size now.
Fun size.
Boss.
Makes everything dirty.
Why is that?
You gotta make sure you.
Sure, let's do that.
I feel like our minds both went to the exact same place, but we're not going to say it.
That's rude.
What do you mean rude?
Because he probably considers himself that too.
Oh my goodness.
If that's what he wanted, he would have found someone taller.
No.
Was he? Fuck it. Was a cold one.
Well, now I get to see everyone's reaction.
God fucking damn it.
Well, okay.
Usually so small.
No, not an animal. It is nothing.
It's not even a beast.
Just use wind.
Has no purpose.
Elephant shit and spread fertilizer and plant seeds. I almost fell over because I was thinking so hard. No
I don't think that's something normal.
Here,
No,
this
it's not.
makes me look a bit bigger. It's fine. It's fine. I can cover up my embarrassment.
Technically, I could launch you up in the air now.
Don't?
This used to happen to me every fucking day with Otto. So, like...
I mean, it's better than...
I get it.
You turning small.
Yep.
It used to
Already
happen
not
a lot.
exactly cool. It happened it literally happened every day.
He used to have one that didn't run out.
Didn't you have a rebound rune?
Yeah, we planned to make
I
fun.
did, but he
This is a
stopped using it as soon as we
horrible
made that
hike.
fucking thing.
I'm like, I'm the size of your leg. Ugh.
We can do this if it's better.
That's so much worse.
Ow, my knee.
You don't.
So much
You
ruder.
don't. You don't do that. They still have pride.
People do it to
In
me.
fact, you don't do that to any small person. This is quite rude.
Yeah, you don't lean down like a condescending prick. You get down.
See, this one has some common sense.
I have common sense because I'm short. I am a dark elf. Dark elves are naturally short.
Indeed.
Mr. Erebus's.
I saw him last.
No.
Somewhere. I don't remember.
Oh no.
I don't know where he went.
Somewhere over there.
This thing could
Yeah, it's like
practically
over
eat
there.
me.
It's like
No.
5-10 minutes ago, I think it was.
Don't give it the idea. It's smart.
Don't peck me.
No.
Close.
Not food.
Close.
Not
Close.
food. Not food. Come on, Macklin.
Not food.
They may be small, but they're not a snack.
To you too.
Well, they might be a snack to someone. Maybe.
They also mimic people, so be careful. You say
Oh,
something, they're gonna.
lovely.
The little
Gonna
waddles.
play back at you.
It gets me.
What? Oh yeah. I would never. It'll never be weird. It'll always be weird that crows are the only birds that actually walk. They don't hop. They walk. It's weird.
Is it weird that I kind of want to ride it?
You can
Or is it
already. You can
because I'm
already
just small right
fly.
now? Yes, but like it's a whole different experience if you ride something else. Wait,
Okay. Let me
Never
phrase it
forget
this
what I
way.
just said.
No.
You're
Let me
not
phrase it.
wrong.
Let me phrase
You're
it
not
this way. If I saw you flying, and it's like, it'd be pretty interesting to see what that's like. Could I ride you?
well, it's not on my height.
Okay, you took that a lot different than I thought you would. Normally people are like, what the fuck?
How did you want me to take it?
I don't know. Usually people are like, what the fuck? What do you mean ride me? I'm not an animal.
Man, my thoughts.
Or they take it as an innuendo and just take it in a weird direction, which I'm usually okay with. You know me well.
I take it either way.
I'm very open.
Okay. Yeah.
Should have heard of this. Sick hope.
You know, I prefer to do introductions at my normal height, but this will have to do, because we haven't met yet. I am Lydia Oh, goodness. My sister
sorry,
is
I
never
had
going
to.
to let me down with this.
Well, I mean, it's only 30
Please,
minutes.
that's why you just don't tell your sister.
You just don't tell them.
Trust me, they have a way of finding out.
Oh, really now?
They are my bodyguard. They are always watching somewhere.
But so,
At this particular moment, I don't know where. But, right, I'm Livy Belina Chauffeur. Nice to meet you.
Would it be easier just to say Livy?
If you wish to call me that, so be it.
Hi there, you fine folk. Any of you know anything about circles made from electricity, magic, or lightning?
Nope.
No.
What kind?
I mean, I know runics. I know runic circles, but not from electricity, like literally.
It is runic in magic, I believe. There's a certain gentleman in the barracks that's in the middle of one.
Oh, I mean, I could check.
I'm fun size.
Also, yeah, they're fun size. They're pickupable. It's my mind.
Don't
is,
pick me up, please.
I'm sorry, I know. It's a very intrusive thought. It's like when it's almost like whenever I see you, Snowbell, it's just an intrusive thought that exists, but it's more for them.
I'm the size of a
insulted
doll.
or complimented.
You're cute size. They're fun size.
Otto.
Am I not fun?
Sometimes
Damn,
I question it.
Otto.
Oh, right. Also, I'm Triadeus. I'm the enchanter. I
Nice to
run
meet
the
you.
shop over
Your hands are
there.
bigger than I would have thought.
And this is why you're not fun sometimes.
What the fuck?
Oh, there's a little shit eyes gone.
I was looking my stuff back.
Snowball.
You get it when you earn it back.
Confiscated.
Damn.
Yep.
Gimme.
No.
Trial.
You hit me with it. Yeah.
Yeah, we got distracted.
Would it be fine if
Right. Sorry.
at least a little?
Here you go. Let's go. Show me the way.
If any of you notice Lens around, please send him to the barracks. Yeah, apparently he would know the best.
Certainly. Though, I don't know if you want to do it while
Let's go.
Let's go.
quote unquote fun side.
I'm just going to
and try to fight over a trinket I fished up out of the waters.
Oh, okay. Well, if you do want to keep it, you can.
Let's go. Oh, that's new. You don't happen to know anything about electric runic circles, anything of that sort?
Why do I have so many intrusive thoughts today?
Don't know.
I walked
stuck on a
past
lot
the
of
Mardus
thoughts.
and it
People
just
say
I
stuff.
wanted to grab the antlers. I don't know why.
People been saying stuff, and it's got me think. Trio.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if it's.
Congrats. You have a mind.
Sit down.
Into the room.
Shit.
You see a boost lying on the ground that's sizzling.
The fuck?
I don't have a boot anymore.
What happened?
I was waiting for you for so fucking long and you pooped someone? What do you mean by
Why can't you leave?
As you look around, you can see little arcs of electricity arcing
Oh.
between the light fixtures.
What'd
And
you do to
occasionally
Boat
sparking
Boy?
in the air. The two of them appear to be sitting inside a circle.
What's the circle made out of?
Something dastardly, alright? There's some, like, be careful, don't get too close. You're about to fucking get in there.
I'm not gonna go into your circle.
Well, you're
Mars,
close
the
to
hair
it.
on your head begins to rise up.
I see what you mean.
Begins to envelop you.
Ugh.
Never mind. I don't want to be Boot Boy too.
Exactly.
Let me
You know, it's been great, guys. It's been swell.
Is silver conductive?
I was
I
wondering.
don't
where the
think so,
fuck
right?
You went. This is where you've been the whole time.
Metal tends to be conductive.
Not some. You'd be surprised.
Yep.
What you doing? A bolt of electricity
There's a
arcs
circle there.
between the
Ooh.
two of you, between Trio and Kaji.
Oh.
There's a circle that they're sitting in, and
Neat.
apparently
It
they can't
continues
leave,
to
and
spark,
there's a
and it's quite painful.
And there's
it begins to
electricity
burn.
back all over the
Okay,
place.
let's.
Metal? Not a great idea.
No.
Yeah, I should probably
Hold on.
be standing in this room.
So, stone.
Wood.
Just in
I'm
there.
not conductive. Electricity begins to spark randomly in the air between the two of you.
Good. Okay.
I can't take it off.
It seems to still let
I'll be honest.
off loose,
I think
like,
so. Yes.
They threw their boot outside.
I 100% took off all my metal. I promise. I'm not wearing anything else.
I'm going to attempt to
Suddenly,
find
the
some
electricity in the air seems to
solve
dissipate.
anything
Oh.
of this sort.
No, you shut
Do any
No,
ideas?
no, you're the one who put this here.
Is this a spirit thing?
I just got here.
Oh.
I mean, if it's a
What the
spirit thing,
fuck?
then
Yeah, it's definitely. I think it's. It's Snow.
Why can't I leave this?
Snowbell. Snowbell, you're getting close. They said if you get close to it, you'll get stuck in it.
Oh.
Let me out. Let me out.
Was this circle this trap
I want out.
them?
oh, it is a
Elusive.
spirit thing.
Let me out.
Is there runics on the ground for the circle?
Yippee.
Are we not
I was just
fine?
minding my own business, and then this happened.
I just don't know. I don't know what happened.
So who drew the circle?
Oh yeah, Mr. Smaka, you're the one in the
Who's
circle.
Boot Boy?
Hey, hey, don't you get fucking smutty with me, alright? Motherfucker, I just got here, and I was trying to get change out of it.
As it touches you, you get an electric shock.
To fucking...
Yeah, that's what I
oh,
thought.
I'm gonna... Ooh. Give me that
Oh,
stick. Give me that stick. I'm about to let you get fucking conducted into that goddamn thing. What are you gonna do about that, huh?
I'm coming big time. You're stuck in here with me. Remember
Hey, take it easy, take it easy.
Elusive. Is there runes or is it just a circle?
You can't see runes from here, but it does look like a crafted circle.
I can't see runes from here. Oh no.
So once again, who's boot boy?
Okay.
What do you do?
I don't know. You're kind of like a lightning rod. It's kind of funny.
A little painful. I sort of would be more of a lightning rod than me.
The circle goes a little bit under the carpet.
It goes under the carpet? What the fuck? Could you lift the carpet? Just roll it up.
I can.
Oh god, what happened?
As he lifts up the carpet, you can see a faint rune for fire.
For fire?
It's very faded.
Isn't this where Ori came from?
Who drew this?
Who's it for?
Oh yeah, this is the broom
Wait a
that
minute.
Ori came from.
Hold.
That's a good point.
Who is
I mean,
this?
if you want him around, you could always call for him and see if
Who doesn't know their affinity?
So, what spirit are you? What kind of
spirit?
spirit?
Helping with this too.
If you are a
I think
spirit.
I'm pretty kind of obvious.
Lightning. You never. Hey, sometimes you never fucking know. It surprises me daily. Some people are green, but they're not Earth.
True, but maybe I just put a little bit of bulb between your 2 ears of a tip. God, sparks your pain or something. I don't even know.
Fuck, man.
Get outta
I'm
here.
trying to help. I don't know what the fuck.
What's your name?
It looks like an old circle that someone just activated.
Just walk in?
With a different mana type. What the fuck?
How did it do that? What's your name?
I don't know.
Oh, it's probably stuck in there now.
Gwen?
Oh, never mind.
Maybe it was already in here.
What?
Huh?
Okay.
Gwen.
The way Jasmine got rid of these circles was just like
with a K. Come quick.
Scraping them, right?
Oh.
So
Gwen.
try to just break the circle, like the runes on the ground. Just see if you can get rid of them.
Oh, I think they're gonna go alert a few people.
Okay.
I would love to get rid of them.
Not you, them,
But
the
they're
fuckers in the center.
I'll totally be
You
back.
want us to break
looking
the
for people.
electric
again.
rock?
Yeah, one of you started it.
I want to go home. So break the rock.
Okay, yeah, me too.
I can't.
Alright.
I'm not about to walk into a lightning field. Basically, just the runes on the ground. I don't know how, but I assume that's what activated and summoned him, because that's what he can't leave. See if you can just cut off the runes, the circle, just mark it or scuff it in any way
The
you
circle and
can.
the runes appear to be burnt into the wood.
Like, take out a knife and, like, carve into the wood through a rune. Like, just basically through one of the runes. Might shock you, but it'll work, probably.
Yes,
It might shock you.
If I
Fucking watch it. I'm trying to fucking save
The
your ass,
runes.
okay?
As you
want
touch
out?
the edge of the summoning circle, nothing happens, and you scuff it slightly.
That's property damage.
Shut up.
No, still stuck.
Well, this
Come
is
on.
already property damage of the burnt wood.
Okay.
Stuck.
As a
Fuck it.
Just unsummon me.
Elusive, she's going to tap her eye and just see what is currently active and keeping them in there.
The circle said otherwise.
This looks like a very basic and standard summoning and binding circle.
Look, they brought me here. Don't you give me sass. Just because you're a greater spirit and all
And
that.
you're scuffing
look
it
at me,
didn't
I'm a
turn it off,
man.
I'm assuming.
I'm so cool.
No.
What's up, Raccoon? How's it going?
Would I know what rune would be currently keeping it on? Of the circle?
What do you mean, you jellyfish-looking motherfucker?
It's not on in the way that like a runic device.
Oh,
would be
so
on.
it
It's a
triggered.
spirit circle.
Imagine being stuck in a summoning circle. Kind of cringe.
How are things?
I'll keep that in mind next time I get out of here.
Do I still need
Think
to
of a lightning storm. I'm gonna find your home.
Why
I'll
did the
strike
little
it.
blue one call me here?
This is my home.
Are we good to get out?
I mean, can you get out? Can you two get out?
After you.
If I try, what happens?
Nothing happens. Unless you're a spirit.
Oh, come on. That was no
You two have been able to leave this entire time.
You motherfucker! Get fucked!
Sorry.
Get fucked. You know
Okay.
What? You know what? I'm gonna wait for the next lightning storm and look for you. Just remember that bolt that hits you, that's me.
Eat my shiny metal ass, motherfucker.
They will.
As if you don't know.
Okay, so Ori, do you know how to turn off a summoning circle? I've dealt with runes before, but not spirit runes as much. It's a currently there is a circle in the ground that is containing him. The carpet's moved over. There's just a bunch of runes burned into the ground. Looks like electrical burns, I think.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
When I can't.
The rug already got moved.
I hate it.
No place I can buy a boot from.
Yeah, that's
Boot
common.
I think they're stuck basically. The circle is the rug.
I'm missing one boot.
I'm gonna go home.
This
Meow.
Would you like
Meow.
a singular boot that will miss my
Meow.
a pair?
Oh, well, you're like
Yeah. That is what happened. The boot I use on the
See, they're
ground
nice.
is vaporized with wine, so. Would be
Yeah, I'm
nice
sometimes
if
a
it
bit
was
of a
one.
bastard, man.
Oh, yes, me.
That's pretty normal for Ori.
What?
You know what?
Yeah, mean.
Use your passive. And
Okay,
If
you're in the
somewhere
way.
around here,
out.
I'll grab your other
Seem
boot. I'll
necessary,
see if there's anything in the general store that would fit.
Send you home.
What you see here pretty much is scorched in marks for a summoning circle itself. So he's stuck in a summoning circle, and it's just.
Yep.
Would she be able to like craft around it or over it to send you back?
Second next because Angela.
Wait a minute. Does he just need to be dismissed by the person who's activated it?
Okay.
We need to.
You'd be you'll be able to find ways to disrupt it, to break it, or just unsummon me. Just whatever you're doing, let me know.
Yeah, she's gonna be going over it. If it's literally fucking burned into the floor, she's gonna be going and like over it to disrupt what is ingrained there. And
What is your goal with disrupt?
I'm sorry.
What is the goal with the disrupt?
Just send you back. To just send you
basically,
home.
basically send home, or are you going to let him take his revenge and just let him release him?
Usually I'm full of clay.
There's two choices here. You send him home or let him out.
Oh, now you run away. I saw that.
With the way he was treating that spirit, I'm almost tempted.
It'd be funny.
Ori, what
One
do you
shot.
think?
One zap. That's all I ask. I'll go home.
You know what?
This one zap.
Let him
Make a deal with him.
carry
Make a deal about that, so he doesn't stay around unless he wants to. He can stay around of his own choice, but only zap him once.
No, I got storms to run. I got lightning to be elsewhere, but that one guy.
I mean,
yeah, him.
Just
look.
start the local storm over him
fizzle
for
tentacle.
like 10 minutes.
One
Be
zap,
funny.
and I'm out. It won't hurt you. Don't worry. Tingles, but it doesn't hurt. Perfect.
All right.
I will get it ready for you. When
Let
you're
him out.
finished, return here.
He's got so much energy. I love
She
him.
would, she would, in that case, take some of her own materials. It'd
I
look
wanna
very
hug him.
Wicca inspired.
No.
And almost create.
Why not?
Right there.
You're made of wood and leaves. You
And then
dumbass.
utilize almost like some
But
mud
he
clay
doesn't need to
compound
zap
and like
me.
lay out a line
It's a
between
lightning
the two
spirit.
symbols, and it would create.
He is
a
made of
metaphor
lightning.
For him to.
Well, I can ask nicely.
Best
Right.
deal I got today. Yippee!
Jim Zap.
I want to see it too. Hang on.
Wait,
We.
no.
coffee.
Yeah, coffee.
Just today fucking sucks. Sucks.
You know, I just also realized you're wearing a lot of belts.
How many?
Yeah, I know. And
Count
yes,
them.
exactly. It didn't help.
Quite a lot of belts.
Baby spirit. I'm not a fucking baby spirit.
Oh, there he is. There's the smart ass.
Oh, get ready to use it.
Oh, fuck. Come on. What do you mean? Stop. You gotta help me.
Why do I have to help you?
He could kill me.
Is there was a deal made? I can't stop. I'm not. No. What the fuck?
I'm grabbing hold of you. If I get shocked, you get shocked. Fuck.
Oh, I see. It's barely.
Stop.
Oh man, this is like a small jelly.
He grabs the worst person.
The worst part is that he can't leave until he zaps him because of the deal.
Yep.
So running away is futile.
It will happen eventually.
Oh, just do it.
Yeah, basically, they trapped a lightning spirit in a summoning circle, I think by accident. And that happened for like 10 minutes. They thought they were also trapped in the circle for some reason, and they just kind of walked out at some point because I told them to. And then when we finally got someone who understood spirit runes, I don't understand spirit runes, I understand ancient runes in every other language. They just, instead of sending them back, they let them out after making a deal of just like, hey, you get to zap them once, then you go home.
No, I just realized something.
Basically revenge.
It seems that some magical affinities have a cancellation. Because lightning, wouldn't they be weak to
clay?
Swear. Are they a lesser?
No.
Yeah,
Lightning and fire turns clay into porcelain, which is easily breakable. It's
But if it was just lightning.
lightning is good against earth, is bad against earth directly.
You may be the oldest.
Or ground.
Yeah, that means I'm greater.
Unless you're using metal.
How that works.
That is how that works.
Which I guess is technically also not. It is also weak to metal because it's conductive, so it just absorbs it. Never mind.
Every once in a while, I swear I think I see something get shot off in that direction. But I think it's just something else.
We all hallucinate sometimes. We all have schizophrenia.
Are you talking about that shadow that's moving around?
What?
No. It looks like it. It looks like it's a. What is it? Tel's ability. Where she manifests light.
I swear, there is like this small shadow that is moving around, and I keep following it. It led me to the dock, and then it just disappeared.
Why would you follow a shadow?
Well, is he doing mad?
I have a really bad self-preservation instinct.
I mean, at least you understand that.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, whatever it is, I assume I could handle it. What the fuck?
What?
Hey, you can go hug them now. You're not in timeout.
No, that's Ori. They're very kind. They're a spirit. Yes. Okay. So.
Ah, yes. Is that kind? You can fucking have it. No.
That seems a bit fucked up.
Definitely mischievous.
Mr. Ori is very kind as long as you're
So I have to
very
go.
kind to them. Some are a bit more tricksy than others, but they are very kind. They will make help though.
Fuss.
Damn. Must have been bad.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Fuss. What? Why? It's not bad.
Well,
What? You can't just. What the fuck? What?
someone just can't come over here.
You can't just fucking do that. What? What? I'm gonna fucking struggle with that goddamn money. I'm gonna turn that fucking bun. I'm gonna turn that goddamn bun into a bun-int.
Indeed.
Well, Lens is over at the medical tent. Don't know what he's grabbing. Probably something for Rosewood. Oh, nope, no he's not.
Oh? Dick? Alright. Well, I'm going to go find something to do. Is that going to wear off? Are you just stuck like that forever now?
Like,
It's probably like 10
any
minutes
minute
left.
now,
10
sure.
minutes.
It apparently only supposed to last at least 30 minutes. It's the standard shrink rune.
I'd give it about 5 or 10 more minutes, I'm sure.
You're lighter, I believe you're also not as strong with how that rune works.
If I ever get touched with that rune of mine, shooting
Not at
auto.
all.
I mean, he probably won't. It's worth 10 gold.
Indeed, I practically took his gold, as they put it.
The more common one to make is the grow rune. It doubles your size and doubles your strength.
Oh goodness.
Usually double. It's not always double. It has a limit. I believe an upper limit of like, I forget. I think it's 9 feet.
Are they just staring at us?
Maybe they're just pondering.
Pondering the orb.
Indeed.
Right, well, I'm going to go do something. I'm gonna see if I can find Carcel.
Should have worn off by now.
Why the fuck did you do that?
Shit happens. Anyway.
Shit does happen.
You know, I walked out just by myself, minding my own fucking business, and he walked up to me and slapped me. Yeah, I feel like I want to beat the shit out of him. Just not now.
I believe that's something he does all the time.
Yes, but I...
At least hit someone.
You know, manners. Manners. Ironic for me to say it, but sheesh.
Well, glad to be back in normal size. Well, if you still want to talk business, I'm no longer sun-sized.
Oh, yeah, I'm free.
Wonderful. Let's head inside my place, shall we?
After you. Did you have to get much of a fight?
She annoying.
But don't worry,
Try to locate something called the Void. I'm not going to dig in any further. It probably is. But
Hello. Are you on
for
Mars?
now at least.
What?
What's your name?
Triel.
I'm so bad with names. I'm so sorry.
What? Who did you? Who did you think I was?
Someone was looking for Amaris, and I was like, I don't know who fucking Amaris is.
Oh no! Look
Who the
for
fuck is Amaris?
person Alamask Antlers. Was that a hunter?
Happens to the best of us.
It does. So, for now at least, no more collecting any crystals. None at all. If you need them, you can come to me or Esmer for right now. We need to let them regrow.
Okay.
A little bit.
Also,
Just
Water-
so you
water's
know, when it
fine.
comes to the crystals, think of them as like wildlife. You know, there is such a thing as over-harvesting, deforestation, things of that nature. They need to be allowed to grow, and the reason why our jobs are so important is because if you just
I don't need to lecture again. Yeah. I had it the first time in school. Wait a minute. You right?
Not really, no. It's been a fucking day.
You can say that again. It's only been, what, an hour? Maybe 2?
About 2. Well, actually, nearly 3.
That you enjoy your relaxation, hopefully for a while.
Trying.
Yeah. Where the fuck is everyone?
That could be about a week or 2 from now, I'm certain. Once we have...
Okay. Would I know what was needed for it, and if we have it, or if we need to go get some?
I shouldn't touch that. Never mind. You want You want to be a part of something? You want to be a part of something fucked up and horrible?
Why?
Great. Come on.
What the fuck?
Take this mask. Go.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm so concerned.
I cannot speak it, however.
Look at that. We're making bombs.
What the fuck? Why? Why are you making some here?
Oh, you were right there.
You have your masks?
You gotta wear masks.
Yeah.
I brought her because she's also chemically experienced. No, runically experienced. Excuse me.
God for you.
Calling God, thank you.
What?
That's gay. Gay.
So you can't just fucking walk up to a group of people and just go, and then leave.
I went. That's because of what Capo said in the broadcast.
He didn't say anything.
What about it?
He did. He said like
but for
there's
some
an
reason-
explosion in the cave.
So apparently it was broken.
So it's like,
Not everyone heard
I
that.
immediately got blamed for that, by the way.
Then I don't know.
If people were confused, you should have just explained it out of character real quick and been like, "Hey, broadcast."
Well, I was just under the assumption that everyone heard it. So
Eleva?
When I went, huh? What are you on about? What do you think I
And I
meant?
have
also,
lesser alchemy that
I was
completely
very
forgot
not
about.
doing Snowbell's voice. I didn't assume people would take that as in character.
Eluva
This is
moss.
this is alchemy stuff. Hang on a second. Let me get the alchemy.
Yes,
guy.
this is alchemical stuff. However, she knows the veil better than I, as well as that woman right there. The
I
one who looks
also
like a
am
grandma.
good at looking for herbs.
If I was a Rona, that'd be so much better for this. But you know, whatever.
The GM is coming to you.
But
as you go.
a
The stream is-
Rona, you
please hold.
know, doesn't exist currently.
Hello, I'm here now.
Scar, my beloved. Okay, so we need that eluva moss.
Alasuba moss.
Saluva, hallelujah moss.
Saliva moss.
Saliva moss. And we have somebody who's really good at picking herbs right here. We have somebody that I just wanted to bring along because I like them a lot.
Is this the moss that glows?
Maybe.
No.
A little bit.
Okay.
Oh, man.
If it was say if it
Actually, yeah, Atlee's other character would have been better at grabbing this moss, ironically.
I don't care.
I'm just letting you know because
They're right there, and I like them, and they're cool. And I asked them because I wanted to ask them.
So, how much? Remind me, how much does Snowbell know about alchemy?
My backup.
Well,
also
she
would have
doesn't
been
know about
really
alchemy.
good.
She knows about herbs and like ingredients. She regularly goes out and picks stuff.
Has she dealt much with Veil-specific ingredients yet?
She's gone to the Vale a couple times for ingredients, but generally is here because she at least knows the Vale a bit more than the others here, to serve more as a sort of guide for now.
Unbuckled shoes?
She knows that
Unbuckled shoes.
they're
What the
like in
fuck?
caves.
Unbuckled,
So she might just drag them into caves or
I
something.
love
don't know.
just.
Well, we
there's
can't go
a
in the cave because I
backup
caved in.
character.
Not this cave, Vale caves.
The Veil Caves. Ooh, cool. We've been at this for so long.
Man, I love just.
Yeah, I mean,
I love just staring at backup
familiar
character
enough with this
that I
area
don't
of
have
Vale
currently as a PC,
that, yeah,
and just
you'll
going,
be able to
their major strength would be really
find
useful right now.
yeah, I think they would have it pretty easily. I don't think that would be an issue at all.
Okay.
Great. Well, after you. This mess
I
is
guess
uncomfortable.
we can go in and switch characters. I guess.
Yeah.
I can't. I don't want to
know.
do that.
What do we do? 'Cause
It's gonna take a while.
Let's just
in
say-
character.
Let's just. It's gonna take how
Yeah,
long?
it would. Speaking of. Well,
All right. Well.
the only length of time is just getting to the cave.
How long would that take?
Wherever. I don't know.
Skara.
Like
Average.
See, this is where like it gets difficult because yeah, like realistically, it'd be
It'd
a
take-
decent walk.
yeah,
but,
it'd
like,
take-
obviously out of character. I don't want to waste your guys'
Yeah, I
time.
imagine it'd take like 10
Alright,
or
how
so
about
minutes
this?
minimum.
This is a nightly downtime. How about that? And we'll get it next episode or something.
If that's what you want to do, yeah. I mean,
I don't really want that. Like if it's like 10 minutes or something. If it's
I think that could be fine. Like 10 to 20 at most. Not even 20 though. That'd be on the long end.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think that's fine.
Okay. Then if that's the case, we're gonna do 10 minutes of improv in the Vale.
Go fuck yourself.
Yes,
How
and
about it?
yes, and yes, and
Yes and yes and.
I'm trying to myself.
How about it, guys? We just go. We go in, we respawn. We go. Hey guys, take a look.
I mean, we can just respawn for 10 minutes. That's fine.
Yeah,
Fuck around
I
with
mean,
it.
I could charge, fuck around, maybe.
Let's
How
go,
about it?
let's respawn.
This, if we're deciding this 10 minutes is included, it's like the time that we're doing right here is included. So,
This
like,
would be
we've
a
been bantering
412
You
then.
haven't walked into the Vale yet. You're standing on.
Oh, okay, fuck. Let's go quickly. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
I don't want to get out.
Wow. Okay. Oh wow, she's terrified.
If I heard that broadcast, I'd be fucking actually, doing something.
Yeah, for some reason. It
If I heard that broadcast too, I
No,
didn't
there's
hear
a
either.
cave in. There's nothing to do over there.
I also don't.
Well, what was the
Which explains
explosion?
the
So
silence.
quiet, Skara.
I just. Am I still? You're. Oh, you're.
I can hear you fine.
Yeah,
I
just
cannot
went off
hear
of Whisper.
Skara well.
So I was on Whisper. I'm on Talk. So I normally stay on Whisper, but I'm not now. But
Yeah,
there is
you're
an
good.
issue of some people being. Like,
Stuck on Whisper.
Neko was stuck
Let
on
me-
Whisper for me earlier.
Let me rejoin the roll real quick.
Okay.
It's like, also you say like, yeah, there's nothing to do. It's still like the RP of, going. Because I think everyone in, I think,
Baby, I can't. I'm sorry. Okay, I don't. I can't guess that you guys didn't hear shit.
Yeah, unfortunately, it was just scuff that not everyone heard. Like
Don't
we did a
put this on
broadcast.
me.
It was
I'm
supposed
not
to be
putting it
everyone,
on
but for some
you.
reason, not
It's
everyone
just,
heard.
all I know is both me and Bakery didn't hear that broadcast. Everyone in that group didn't hear that broadcast because everyone was understanding of like why I was confused. Because even Bakery was confused of why you acted like that.
It seemed to
Okay,
be
I can't
certain
help
parts of
it.
the map heard it, and certain didn't.
Yeah,
like,
it might have
based
been a
on what
limited
they wrote on the
rage
map for some
broadcast or
reason.
something.
Yeah, which is
No, I was
Yeah,
not.
I
not
Weird.
how
Not
it's supposed to
hear
work
it.
at all. Yeah,
Yeah.
I did
Not
not because
hear
it was when we were in the library, and I was talking to you. That's when it
Oh,
actually
really?
happened.
Huh.
Yeah, and yeah.
So,
I-
it might have been arranged. It might be
Kaden.
arranged by accident.
Oh, I'll
Might be
back.
something to tell Elusive.
What's wrong with the broadcast?
I don't know. There's something to do with a broadcast, and now we're waiting for like 10 minutes to pass so we can return to roleplay. Right now, okay, guys, what's your favorite color?
Pink.
Okay, how about you? How about you, Star?
Purple. Oh, purple.
Okay, mine's orange. I like orange. Orange is like one of my favorite colors, but like I go between all of them. Very cool.
Yeah,
Shush.
orange or purple is my favorites.
Okay. If you were a dinosaur, what would you be?
Oh.
There's a dinosaur with 500 teeth.
There is.
You do realize your voice mod's on, right, Sailor?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure stand.
Freakazoid.
I'm being a little menace. I'm throwing a tantrum.
Okay. Weird. Oh, RP. Holding still while RP. Okay, guys. So there's a dinosaur with 500 teeth. Okay, cool. How about what's your favorite food?
Chips.
Crab chips. Star Thief does not care.
If you had these origami paper and someone folded you up, what would you turn into?
Probably like a little hat. Yeah, man. Oh. Yi has a disturbing understanding of how to make a bomb.
Is it turning to nighttime?
I think so.
If it is, I need to prepare in advance.
Oh, you're big. Whoa, she's suddenly really... Whoa, mama. Okay.
226. I try to get her to grow like 1 meter extra when it's a full moon now.
God damn. Ugh. Okay, maybe I do like tall women. Holy shit.
Are you guys going into the Vale?
Huh?
Where are you guys?
We're in the Vale.
Okay.
For 5 more minutes.
5 more minutes.
Okay, cool. I came to find you guys. You guys are gods, so I don't know where you guys were.
We're in the Vale. You want to come along and help?
I could.
So we're just taking a break.
Okay, I'm gonna go back in because Layla came back bleeding, and I'm gonna take care of that.
God damn it.
He keeps doing this.
Balatro is now rated 18+. The game's creator fires back. Since Peggy gave us an 18+ rating for having evil playing cards, maybe I should add microtransactions, loot boxes, and real gambling to lower that rating to 3+ like EA Sports FC.
What did Atlee mean by this?
So Balatro is apparently rated 18+ for having evil cards. However,
Is there like
EA
a ringer on the card or something?
No, it's
No,
literally
it's
just
like
evil
devils
cards,
and,
just
like-
devils and things.
Yeah.
However, EA Sports, like FIFA, NFL, like all those games, EA in general, has microtransactions and gambling in their games because loot boxes, and they're rated, I believe, E for everyone.
3+. Yep.
Yeah, for you it's 3+, but for US it's E for everyone.
Nice. What the? Okay. All right. Sorry for dragging you guys into this. Like, Otto's hyperfixation for making a bomb is very potent.
I'm fine.
right now.
That's why I have a second character typically.
Yeah.
Reasonable. I mean,
Also,
calming down and
just-
hanging out. What?
In terms of. Oh, sorry. Just in terms of like your recipe stuff, you're essentially making it's a delayed blasting powder bomb thing that you're putting into the runic stuff.
So,
Is
with
essentially what
all
it
the
is,
effort that
with
I'm
this
putting into
recipe.
this better be a big bomb. This better be good. This better be a good bomb.
I mean, it's still
Oh.
only grenade sized. It's just.
Wait, really?
We talked about this. Yeah, this is just
Well,
for your
no, well,
delaying.
With my interpretation. Fuck, I fucked up. That's my bad. It's all good.
Yeah, this was just for, like, essentially an alchemical fuse, rather than doing a more standard one into your bomb.
Alright.
Is basically what it boils down to.
I could probably make a standard one, if that's the case after this, if I don't have enough Alupa Moss.
Yeah. Also, like...
Let's make... what?
You probably wouldn't have been able to find as much as you needed for this, but there's definitely some in the alchemy building that I don't think you ever even checked.
Yeah, Sarah got some before.
Yeah. So you could have at least like made your initial ones if you just asked around.
I'm going there next. Alright. Alright, it's 8:11. Let's go.
Yeah,
By the time that we pop into the Veil, let's go.
It's not nighttime yet, so you...
My bad, original gangsters.
Yeah, it's not nighttime yet because I only hit sunset when I was talking to you guys at the edge of the Veil. So.
Excuse me. God damn it. The Veil is right here.
Wow, that was awesome. Said that I forgot to check the building of all the chemical and components, to which I'm going to next. Ooh. Excuse me.
Definitely sleep here.
I think there's a leak in my mask. Oh, she's trying to get our attention. Alright.
The clinic now and help Miss Sailor. She's refusing to get healed by anything but dark magic. Go.
That's not a good.
No,
Why
she's
on
not.
the?
She was
That
attacked
is
by dogs.
fucking stupid.
She was
Well
attacked
done.
by wild dogs.
God fucking damn it. Only dark. Why?
Out of my way.
There he is. I have a char on my lip still from having. I tripped on a hose and fell into a brick wall. Hi.
Okay,
She's
I
fine
am
now.
putting her in seclusion.
She's fine now.
Basically, she wanted to get dark magic healing to see the thing again. We're gonna do that later, anyways.
Otto. Okay.
Did you? Did you see what I caught, Otto?
What?
Oh, there's the wolf's hers. Did you see what I caught, Otto?
What happened?
That's great. Anyway, excuse me. Just
She's
excuse
fine
me real
now.
quick, Elamir. Oh, light. I know. However, he's gonna grab onto your pendant and he's gonna imbue a very potent amount of magic into
the
it. So
fire
whatever's speaking to you will shut out.
down that way. Let it start burning in case you want some embers later on, alright?
What are you doing?
Okay, this pendant's designed to keep anything out of her mind.
You think that's a pendant speaking?
It's not the pendant
What?
speaking, it's what's beyond you that's speaking. This pendant's meant to protect you, but obviously you haven't been putting as much mana as you should have in it.
It's not
However,
the problem right now,
if you
Otto.
wish to
I'd
be
be able
corrupt,
to feel if it
you...
was.
I know, but if she wishes to be
corrupted.
I was not the
So be
pen.
it.
That
Everybody
I
makes
didn't even
mistakes,
have
and
her speak
eventually.
to me today.
This is Layla. Why are
This is her?
some of you have a really high tendency to just assume that it's someone else or that you should do something to help her?
I'm fine. I'm not crying. Stop.
Layla, what happened?
I caught something for Leafside. That's what happened.
What did you do?
Alright.
What did you get?
She caught a wolf. Or multiple, I'm not actually sure.
Let us speak,
Killed
please.
one of them.
Did you go on your own or did you get some help?
Why? Why do you think
Because
that
going out hunting on your own is fucking dangerous, Layla. You were hurt just fucking yesterday. Are you out of your mind?
Why are you?
I've taken care of most of the injuries that are on the top side. I've finished managing anything if you want help with.
I don't know what you're trying to prove. You want to try and be strong or whatever the fuck it is. If you want to go hunt,
Easy for
at least
someone like you to say.
for someone like me, please explain how.
You get to be useful as a healer or whatever you do, regardless.
Oh my god, is this really why you did this? Fine, your kill is in the town hall kitchens.
Lay.
Gods.
Push the seat down.
Keep whining about it, do.
No.
Layla.
No. Look at
He's gonna
what
help you
I...
to your feet.
Look at what I caught. Go outside. Look at it.
I don't care about what you call him. I care about you. I don't want you getting hurt for trying to prove yourself. You don't need to fucking prove yourself. We've talked about this. There's other
It's not
ways.
as simple as that. And I really wish it was. Layla, we need to have a conversation.
Look at what I got.
Layla. If you respect me as in person, then you'll have a conversation with me. You're enveloped in your own feelings.
It's okay. It'll be okay.
Look at this from a logical standpoint. Have a conversation. Coming from somebody who thinks that you are capable. Coming from somebody who thinks that you are more than capable. I had to get my fucking chest plate repaired because you caved it in last night. If I hadn't been wearing my chest plate, you would have killed me. I understand that you have something to prove.
No, fine.
How
I
about
will
we have a
listen to you.
conversation?
I will listen
How
to you.
about we
Let's
have
have a
I
conversation.
know. Let's have a conversation. All right? Seem reasonable? You're not in trouble. I don't fucking care that you killed a wolf. To be completely honest, I genuinely do not care. Do you wanna know why? Because to me, that is the equivalent of me killing a wolf. That is the equivalent of Erebos killing a wolf. That is the equivalent of Light or Skylar or anybody in this town killing a wolf. And are you aware how proficient these people are? You are joining the ranks of us, and we are happily accepting you. But you are clawing for the top far too quickly. So have a conversation. Go.
Okay.
That way first.
Hey, girl.
Thank you for... You can have the tail of the wolf as a payment. It is in good conditions. I did not stab that.
It's your kill. You take it. Just glad you're all right.
Thank you, sir. Sorry.
Next time, maybe take a gun and a knife.
Yes, sir.
Whenever you're done with your talk with Otto, been meaning to talk to you all day, just so you know.
Understood.
Come on.
It's popular.
Is she stable?
I don't think it's gonna matter whether she's stable or not, because she immediately stood up on her injuries.
How's she holding up?
No idea. I wish.
Physically.
She got up middle of treatment,
I'll-
so
Mostly physical.
don't know.
Of course she did.
Upper part of the body got magical.
She's
Hmm?
first time I've seen that. She's she's trying to prove something she doesn't need to. Even I noticed that.
Good morning tea. You really think about it.
Sure, if we give her time, she'll be fine. She just needs rest.
People are trying to talk sense into it, but I think what she really needs right now is understanding that part of being good at what you do and accepted.
Okay, that's a little too much.
Yeah.
Not today. No, but shit, is someone actually dying?
Because of your connection, you can recognize this is a little baby Veil spirit.
Listen, buddy, I don't know the way the staff like I do. It's been primed and practiced for years to come.
You'll be okay.
What are you doing?
Could we not?
You're the only one with a gun? Yeah, buddy.
No, hang on! Don't use your weapons near the medical bay, jeez!
He started it.
I started it. You use your staff against me. Yep.
It's my walking stick, thank you very much.
Yes, I was going to show him that it wasn't as powerful as he thinks.
What do you mean? It's just I just use it to do my little.
Yes, but then I just go.
Nice strolling of the days.
Yeah, that's totally all you use it for.
I mean, I could thwack you in the head and knock you unconscious if I really want.
You do that, I beat you.
Jade, I would not mess with crazy.
3 gold.
Your gun hand vested in my stick. You think you're crazy?
If you want to know what happened, I think that Hunter's the one that saved her.
How crazy you are.
Or at least brought her back.
I don't care what happened at this point. I just want her to be okay.
Okay, hang on. Hey,
I'm playing nice. Don't worry.
Well, you're playing nice is very unnice in the area. How about you both move this a little bit farther from the medical bay at least?
No worries. I only came to look to see if someone was dying in there, and there's not, so I'm disinterested.
Acting like I never fucking went through
Granted, what the heck actually
I
happened?
know what it is.
Because
I don't know. Some girl named got hurt trying to fight a wolf.
Okay. Or she what? Where is she?
Tends to happen.
You need embers?
No, I think Otto took her somewhere. I don't know.
I think there's too many people who actually understand her situation.
Hey, any of you have seen
And she just doesn't see that. Because she sees how they are currently. Where they got to.
Where are they?
No, I think you two will make a great couple.
It hurts.
Okay.
Excuse me, bug man.
You wanna go get something?
It hurts that she would say that to me.
She was going to say it to any of whoever spoke up. I could tell. You could.
Doesn't make it hurt less.
No, it doesn't. But because
never
it was
felt
you, she
more
hesitated.
Useless than I have with Phoenix. That was my lowest point.
Maybe a little bit.
I cannot believe she would say that.
It is. For her, it is.
I'm just...
She's a very determined kind of person. Yeah.
Man. Did you kill him?
Yeah. I think she's going through this whole thing where she's trying to prove that she's strong. So,
cool.
Some people were alive and dead.
That's so I'm guessing they like picked you up really badly.
But she doesn't understand that. She doesn't want to be seen as weak
Very
or
not good.
little.
Yeah, maybe don't go.
It's just ridiculous.
Jesus, even I feel that. The things that are running around here.
But I didn't know you were working on your talking with them. That's pretty interesting.
Given that Otto does recognize her and has openly stated it multiple times, as far as I'm aware, and she's still acting like this,
I see.
it's not going to change.
Some of these people are a little weird like that, but whatever. Me.
Well, yeah, so
There's going.
it's 2 days in a row.
Oh, I'm
It's
well
not
aware.
good for her.
But the only way she's going to learn is if she doesn't succeed one time. The hard way. Someone doesn't save her. She doesn't kill anything, and she's just hurt. Not dying, but fucked up. And that'll teach her.
Isn't that enough? What just happened?
Clearly not.
This is just like a compilation of different things.
Because she didn't die. And she did succeed. She brought something back. As far as she's aware, she succeeded. Doesn't matter how hurt she got. Because the people she thinks are so above her and accomplished, that she thinks look down on her because of who she is and what she can do, will just fix her. Because they can.
Tell me about your friends. Tell me about Donald.
And they do. Which isn't a bad thing. I'm not saying it is. You should always do that. But there's going to be one moment where she doesn't get what she aimed for, doesn't succeed in any way, and still gets hurt. Because what she needs to realize is she doesn't need strength, she doesn't need skill, she doesn't need technique, she doesn't need the magic. What she needs is intelligence and wisdom. That's what she's currently lacking. Knowing when to do something and when to not. And when she needs help. That's what she needs right now. But she won't realize that without this lesson. Seemingly.
You're actually getting bad. You've lost a lot of mass. Okay, well, I want to make sure that you're. Although now it's going to be very difficult to tell.
That's my take on that.
It's not like it's fucking easy to do this shit. I'm just frustrated that she'd say it to us.
Trust me, I wanted to grab her by the collar and do the same thing.
Working in this field. It's really fucking hard, because as soon as you're unable to treat someone, what can you do? You just wait for them to fucking die. Watch them wither away.
Yeah.
You're just sitting on your ass, you can't do anything about it.
Trust me, with my vast knowledge of runes, I felt useless in that moment, too. Nothing I did would have worked.
She's squeezing their hand very hard right now. It's harder than she would usually squeeze.
It's just...
kind of dwindle a little. I assure you that they have been...
For once in my life, I'm kind of actually glad Otto took over. Because I was ready to, in a very disappointed and condescending voice, tell her to shut the fuck up.
I don't think.
It's okay.
But Otto, surprisingly, was the one who took it in a calm direction.
Metaphorically, yes. Yeah, one of those things. Not actual. Thing. But yeah, you don't have to be.
I'm not gonna chase her down. She probably doesn't die.
You're improving.
No, she doesn't. Hopefully Otto says the right words. But if she does it tomorrow... I don't want to say this, but bare minimum treat her. Get her not dying. That's it.
Or weeks. I don't know. I haven't really been
Or to
keeping
just
track.
go back the next day.
I had to come back when I was bored.
Hopefully the injury she has won't let her even walk.
Oh yeah.
At that point.
No, that has been a very long time.
You can't hope for anything. And why heal something if it's just going to happen again? Just make sure she doesn't die, that's all. Fix what's necessary. Because you're wasting resources at that point. It's a terrible way of looking at it, but it's the best. It's the only way you can. Because we'll get to a point where she's going to use all of your resources.
That's the problem.
Which is why I'm suggesting what I'm suggesting. Bare minimum. Just make sure they don't die. That's your only job, technically. It's a horrible way of looking at it, but it's not wrong.
The red.
I'll let you talk to him.
You okay? Something wrong with this?
I'll be in my shop working on the Phoenix's sword. Let me know if you need me.
The bed's empty. I'm assuming it's so bloody then.
Okay.
Have you seen Shekel?
9. I have not.
Thank you anyway.
Fucking dumbass.
What are you?
What? Huh?
We've got a vampire coming out at night. I see.
I mean, technically,
Fair
that's
enough.
the reason, but no. It's literally just...
Just happened to be that way.
Triel's just done with today. She might come back if people need her.
I see.
Anyway.
Alright, that confirms it. That's what happens on full moons.
It's kind of why I don't have the close guys. You just kind of it's all the time.
Well, I guess I have to practice on that, don't I?
That's concerning.
You do a good job.
She's really.
You know, usually the smell of blood is strong over here, but it's a lot worse today. What's going on?
I know. I don't think I am.
Layla got hurt.
Is very bright.
Yeah, they seem to have brain damage.
Her.
Big.
I'm not gonna say reconsider.
Okay.
When I was talking about the one they
I
found in the
don't
bank.
even know who I am.
You know it.
I don't even know
There's
who I
a
am.
baby veil spirit up
That's
there.
a good idea. That's a good question.
Roaming around town.
Also,
It's not just a
if
veil
you're
spirit, it's a veil spirit.
if you're questioning what that explosion was, that was all the light crystals that were in the cave.
Huh?
Oh, then.
Am I going crazy?
Me. Sorry.
Oh, there goes that resource.
People,
Crazy.
people were talking.
Flicker, what'd you
They
guys-
were gonna go down there and reach. Something on that.
Stuff happened when Luke
Hmm.
Something was on that roof. But they were going down there to reinforce the cave down there, and they completely forgot there was crystals down there and tossed the log down.
I
don't want
I truly have been lacking behind. I gotta.
Well, isn't that the entirety of your light crystal reserve?
Flicker wants to be taught.
Down.
Probably.
Is there any other in Aaron?
I don't know.
Talking about getting a corpse.
Yeah, we have to find a corpse.
Wonderful person. Wonderful friend.
Don't ask me. It's some
To
weird
have that
magic
taken
shit.
away, it's just
Nor would I be able to understand you if you were trying to
the
chew me out
same.
on it. It's her
I don't
decision,
think
not
Leaf
mine.
Side will ever be the same without
All I know is I have to find a way to get a
We've
beastren.
already lost so many-
I need to find a beastren's body that we can use. It's either
So
dead
many
or something of the sort.
Doesn't keep it real. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I don't really understand it. All I know is that it means I could be told and people won't laugh at me anymore.
We do our best to make sure we don't lose more than we do.
Me.
It's the most we can do.
Isn't that kind of the point
I
of
mean, it happened
being
to
a
me too,
doctor?
don't worry.
It's not
You'll
about
walk over it.
as shitty as this to say as a surgeon. It's not about saving everyone. It's about saving who you can. If you save everyone, it's just a bonus.
Oh, hello there, Raider.
You're big.
Oh, man.
Big.
It's quite amusing.
Right.
Cool.
I
Alright,
think she's
I need to
taller
find a
than
general
Adam.
shotgun.
Do you want a hug?
I mean, hey, rock off, you know? Like, you know, size doesn't matter, but you do your thing.
Pretty huggable right now.
Did you finish off your?
I'm just gonna.
It's like hugging a bush.
And or he's bullying one of the newer people.
Hey, did you finish your food over there?
That's an interesting suit of armor.
Should I eat it? Yeah, I'll take it. He grabs.
He's still wearing a mask.
Grabs both clothes.
Because of the dust bunny that blew up? No.
That cannot be healthy for that thing.
Just completely forgot to take it out.
No, it's completely healthy.
I don't know.
Shows you empty cups, man. It's all over his face.
I don't question the dust bunnies.
Cheers. Drinks empty cup. Oh, yeah.
There's no.
Oh my. Or you just
There's not much I can do for that.
What the fuck?
Dust bunnies, not men, really.
It's
Why-
I think he's eating
why
punch
is-
for
why
scaring
is-
the new person.
Which new? Oh, them.
We have to talk eventually.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh.
Good to see you up.
Oh my god.
He's walking around.
1 second.
That means she's okay.
Happened to
Stuff
sorry,
happens.
so many people.
Anyway,
I'm
I'm gonna
sorry.
go rip a
Jesus.
hole in the space-time
Wow, that
continuum, if
looks
you'll
really
excuse
bad,
me.
Have fun.
You are a lot bigger than you were before. Did you get like a grow?
Knock some sense into him.
Yeah, I don't know
That
about
makes sense.
I honestly,
There's tons of them.
Oh my god, there's more.
Yeah.
Reality as we know it.
One of them touched me with
Okay, I get
their
it. Wait,
magic. I wonder what
that's a
it
little
did to me.
wild. You know, I get the space and time.
Who
part.
knows? Snowball's definitely taller than Adam.
Holy shit.
Wolves happened to her. She had to go hunting with a sword, stupid girl. Oh, so they're gonna break that.
Yes.
You know what? Nobody's using it. Taking the stool and whether somebody lets it or not.
It's the guitar guy.
Oh yeah, there, Karen.
Please let me.
I don't suppose we still have any more plans now.
Go to bed.
Well, there's like 3 of us right here.
Pretty cool.
4 technically, because mine's over there.
Where'd they come from?
Did you wash yourself down from the bed?
Hey, the dark guy, muscular, looks like
Crystal Burns, did you
musician
wash
of sorts,
yourself off?
entertainer, you know?
Yes, we've been well rinsed.
Go see the doctor.
All of the tavern
If you know one.
over at the caves, he is not getting a drink.
You know what? Well done.
I guess he's the one who brought Layla back from the town. If I had to take a guess.
Unfortunately, I wish
Yes,
I
some
killed
more
things.
I'm gonna. Why? Why do you kill me?
Ollie.
Yeah?
What are you looking for?
Nothing. Tavern's closed, so I'm just gonna help a person who came to town with a drink real quick. Hi. Can I just get a random bottle of alcohol? Because tavern's closed and I just want to help someone in character.
Yeah, sure, just give me a moment. Ta-da!
Neat. Danke. Alright. If everyone at the tavern's busy, why not just get him a drink from, well, not my stash, but the guards. They won't mind. Just for a good cause. A returning customer.
Good evening.
Evening.
And a nice taking out experience, but
Feel free to try. And you.
Oh, damn.
What?
I got back.
I'd imagine she exploded. If people aren't stunned, you have more healing.
For a second there, I thought that just when I had a.
I'm sorry.
Had something and I was concerned. It is simply the bag.
I toss no bell.
Oh well.
You know, remember how I proposed that idea?
Well, you should be good. Jasmine?
Thank you. Your turn, Jasmine.
Can you come over here?
What happened?
You can see that Jasmine is red and I'm red. We were in a place with light explosions, so all that glitter dust got on us and burned us.
I
So
see.
we were trying to get people out of the cave that exploded.
Huh. Great.
So
well, I mean,
what
there's
we
no
did
light down
was
there
we
anymore.
sat in the So what we did was we sat in the ice area in the cave for a while, and then when we left, we went into the lake. So we're not as red as we were, but it's still annoying.
I stayed behind.
Fair enough.
Jasmine,
Your turn to get healed. Anyway, Lynn wants to talk to it, so everyone's going.
Just be gentle with them. They're very young. Very young.
They're babies.
Mm-hmm. They are baby spirits, quite literally. No.
You'll see the old lady.
There's not like Jesus.
It's already
Many people did miss it.
I think if I bounced on it, I'd end it.
I feel you, sis. I can.
Well, I should
Into
make
the
you a
grass.
steel stool that you can't break.
Well, you know, if you. Good evening.
After you.
I'm just making sure. Yeah, make sure you're okay. I've been checked out. You're okay.
I keep pet owls.
Pet owls.
Yeah, I have like a little cage inside my shoulder. So you know.
Oh, okay.
I made it play so it's like, you know, I don't like pet owls.
They just keep it in there.
Yeah, I release them at night, so you know when you hear like that's me releasing them.
Hi.
Get your mind there.
What is that comfortable?
Get your heart.
Yeah,
Do you know this Miss Layla is?
she
She's
was
something.
running towards the town hall last night.
Thank you.
That was probably about 10-15 minutes ago.
Oh, well.
Thank you.
Sorry, I just had to try.
You liking the
No, you're
crystals?
fine.
For 5 minutes.
I believe it.
I see, that's I pray that their perception of things is violent.
Oh, you know, actually, Snowball, you know who would be very funny to...
I think they seem fine. They seem to be working away.
I think it's the best idea, but that's up to you.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's not like
Hey, Jasmine.
too much out of time anymore.
I think I've got
They seem to have a long track ahead of them.
Is it okay if we can...
What is going on? I regret talking to Raven.
Why? He's too crazy for them.
What happened?
Oh, fair enough.
Power.
I have been writing
Social stature.
currency recently, but memories, I love memories. I eat memories.
Okay, that's a little hard to work with, but I can figure something out. Hello, I'm doing deals in a bottle. Are you sharing?
Sure.
Oh my god, I love this sound!
You can keep it. It's not mine, technically.
Giving away other people's stuff. I like go attitude.
I mean, I just went to the guards like place where we eat and just found it.
Why am I here? What happened? This is crossing into some dreams that I've wished upon and some confusion. Okay.
Hey.
That'll only happen once. Please. I think. I don't know if I
Yeah,
want it to happen
you're
again.
bigger, so it's easier. Keep that in mind.
Deal.
So mean.
What memories?
So mean, you keep picking people up. Most people at least ask before doing it.
Stop playing with my.
How would you feel if someone picked you up randomly when you were small? Or normal size?
It depends if I'm in front of them or if it's behind.
Women. You were behind them.
Women.
I was on
You
the
see,
They didn't know you were
You
there.
see,
You didn't take a grab, did you? Which, I mean,
the reason why I
fair
told
enough. You know, there's a lot of work back there. It's understandable. But just, you know, just warn me next time.
Raven, the reason why I told Snow about to pick you up.
Normally I ask.
The reason why I told them to pick you up because they would get a good reaction out of you.
Well, reactions. No. It's just a natural thing. Just naturally gifted in the what the fuck is that?
He's naturally gifted in not paying attention for long enough. Or ADHD.
It's a condition. Don't make fun of me.
Yeah, I know. I've diagnosed it on many people. It's called ADHD.
I should do the two.
Do I have?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, I'm a spirit, of course we do. Just like the character trait first.
I bet it's empty.
Of my special wines.
It's empty. And thoughts.
It's a little half empty, but it's for you.
Maybe one day I'll have thoughts. And
just have thoughts.
Plans.
Unlikely.
Damn.
One day when I'm just barely spirit.
Pessimistic, mind you.
Thank you. Your bottle has worked in my favor of his Ori, shit, dreams. Right. Here's what I can do for you, right? What if
there's more memories?
What if they're not necessarily good dreams or memories? Sorry. What if they're not necessarily good memories? Like you eat them and then they don't have them anymore.
She is over there.
Yeah, I saw her go inside and need to talk with her about stuff that happened in the cafe.
I
Probably
think
not
she
the
just
best time.
know.
Yeah, I need to go apologize and make sure.
Is she in prison?
Alright, war crimes. We're concepting again. So
You're
I
wedding?
want to know war crimes. I want to know what happens if we make a cannonball and have it pressurize the air magic with very finely refined air light crystals, just like we saw. I wonder what that would do to a hole of a ship.
Going.
Oh yes, I think I heard something about people getting unburied.
Basically,
Someone unburied. Wow, that sounds
What?
lovely.
Huh?
Fuck? Why are you so tall?
You're gonna get asked that every single
moon.
time.
I know that's why I just say full moon, 'cause it's just easier. I don't know, it's the full moon.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Maybe I'll grow a few more inches in the full moon.
I feel like you grew a few more inches just looking at women.
Who is that?
There was a glittery individual looking for you earlier.
He's a god.
Glittery individual looking
Okay.
for me.
Yes.
Do you have a description outside of
light-colored hair. I believe they.
I couldn't tell if that was sneezing or laughing. I'm going to be honest with you.
Go fuck yourself.
Listen, I didn't know. What am I supposed to do? I think I don't even know if we fully met yet.
I don't know. Maybe? We might have.
Yeah, exactly.
No worries.
Whoa.
I saw them, I'd be the point down girl like that person was looking for you.
Oh, could my feet stop when I want them to stop? Thank you.
Thanks for the heads up.
Name's Veronica Keys.
Vincent. I'm head engineer of the town. Run the Crafters Guild. And I guess this fucking forge now. Oof.
Well, I'm... Well, a guard, I guess, is a simple way of putting it, but I like getting information when I can. Ooh.
Understandable. Well, every group of guards and whatnot should also have their own information gathering team, I guess.
Yeah, but I like to do it on my own, because I've learned very quickly that people tend to jump to conclusions as soon as they get one side of the story, and that's not a good thing.
Oh, yes. There's a lot of quick assumptions. Although, to be fair, a lot of situations get out of hand really quickly as well, so...
Yeah, I think the most recent one was involving the neighboring town punishing Talia for something. And then one of the big key details that they left out in that explanation was the fact that Talia killed their general of their guard, or the sergeant of their guard, their captain. So they punished her for that.
That's a pretty fucking important part.
Yeah, so what they did was justified, because I guarantee you, if we didn't have quote unquote a guard issue with her, or like she broke a rule here, that town probably would have killed her for doing that.
Ugh,
So they were
something going on.
So technically they were lenient.
I mean, just an eye? Yeah. No, that's pretty fucking lenient. To be fair, it's why there's certain people in the town I just refuse to feel sympathy for.
Yeah, there's a lot of people like that, but neutrality is neutrality. Just kind of have to.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you're not covered in glitter anymore. You know, I was covered in glitter. Hmm?
1 gold.
Oh.
Can have gold, 8 copper. Need.
You need the amount of gold but copper.
No, 8 copper. 8.
You're giving a
8
gold
copper
for
a
8
gold?
copper.
That's Here's your 8 copper. Oh, okay, front. You're aware gold is 100 of those. You know, I had someone once be like, Vincent, why do you have so much money compared to the rest of us?
I figured it out.
That is why.
People...
But also, technically, I run a crafters guild, so I wish that I could say that my currency went to my wealth and my fantastical items, but no, they go to building. Hello! How you doing there, Snowbell?
He was hiding in one of the walls.
I'm okay.
Like Amber Lane.
The door's open, I think.
You sure you're doing okay?
It didn't sound okay.
Understandable. I am also very upset.
Good to know.
Livid, in fact.
So what's your name?
I come off as a very massive asshole in this town when it comes to my strict rules about the crystals and about the mines. And I'm gone for 2 weeks because me and Monday got kidnapped.
Oh.
That's why the horns. That's why the horn's gone. That's why my canines are now metal, and it's why I'm only have 2 eyes instead of 4.
Yikes.
I've bit my tongue like 6 times so far, but it's better than having gaps between my teeth from where they pulled them out.
I mean, that's true.
Gone for 2 weeks. And then we come back, and I'm finally recovered enough to the point where, alright, let's check on things. The crystals are being overtaken. People are mining them too much. I end up learning that someone else has been mining them by hacking them away at them with a very fancy knife. I'll give them that. And we have our 3rd cave-in. And we were 2 steps away from just saying, hey, no one's down there, we're just gonna leave it. And they'd be dead. They would all be suffocating down there, and they would be dead.
Hmm.
A good number of people. I'm terrible with names. I know that Kix was down there. Frey was down there. There was at least 2 guards that were down there. Let's see, who else? The black-haired lady. No, she went down there to go help some people. Who else? The kid who's only been here for like 2 weeks, the shirtless one. He was down there. I don't exactly remember who else. Is there someone you're looking for specifically?
No, I was just wondering.
Okay, and the countertop is burned?
It's fine. Okay. Go right ahead. Over this break, I'm gonna have to write an entire little booklet on what to do, what not to do with the mines, what to do with crystals, what not to do with crystals, who to contact, who not to contact.
You know, I'm kind of surprised they went into the mines, or the caves in general, without Sarah, who has multiple times stated that they are a mining expert.
Oh, I guarantee you most of them don't even know she's in the town because they haven't even paid enough attention.
Yeah, probably. I mean, she
You know,
licks
funny thing
stones,
is
but
if
it's actually really weird. It actually helps her know what they are.
If they actually would have come and spoken to me at all, I would have directed them right at her. But no, instead
I'm forgetting their name.
the wood carvesman leads the mining expedition.
You know what makes it
Apparently
worse?
it was to set up reinforcements down there.
Yeah. You wanna know what caused it?
They threw wood down there.
Yep. I think what makes it worse is I'm pretty sure that I've seen that drop. That drop would have broken the log anyway.
Apparently, according to them, the logs were sturdy enough. And what I saw down there, most of the logs seemed fine. You want to know what bit of the log did not look fine? The one that landed on the fucking crystals.
Well, yeah. What I mean by that is...
Oh, wait, that's right. There's light crystals right at the fucking bottom. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, it's not like you can't see it from looking down.
I still feel like even if you dropped a log from that height, no matter how sturdy they are, you'd ruin its integrity, making it not a good support anymore. Right? I mean, I don't know wood that well, but I'm pretty sure dropping it would fuck it up.
If you're going to use something for supports, you want to make sure it's about as clean and fresh as you can get your hands on it. You don't want to use older material because you're going to have it there for a long time anyways. So the older the material, you've already gone ahead and aged out your equipment. It's...
Exactly.
I'm not going to fuss at them because they're already covered in a bunch of burns from the light crystals, so that's punishment enough, and they had to spend most of their day damn near suffocating in a cave.
You know,
so
I'm glad some people got to experience how it feels.
Oh, I have gone through it fucking constant. I mean, I'm an artificer. So I have experienced crystal shards and... Ooh, that doesn't even talk about the time. So there was this fucking black, shadowy magic cat person that was fucking around the town. And when I was trying to show some people the beach, they jump on top of... Oh yeah, they jumped on top of one of the earth crystals while I was standing right in front of it. When I tell you, from head to toe, in all of the worst places also, I was covered in shards.
Yee. Fun.
I was in so much pain, I blacked out 4 different times.
So much fun.
This is why I'm so critical about these things, but yet... I don't know. I get looked at like I'm the fucking asshole. And the fun part is I have to be careful. Because if I get on anyone's case a little bit too fucking much, they'll be like, Vincent, you had you taken away for 2 weeks, Vincent. I think you need to relax, buddy. You're going a little bit too over the edge. Like if you'd like me to... Oh... I don't know if you want to get on that or.
I don't care to. I'm gonna be honest.
Technically, it was just one of the dust bunnies.
Yeah, but still.
So it's not actually dead.
It's still
They also just fired that in the middle of the street.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the actual problem. I just don't want to deal with it because Tel's a guard. Yeah.
Well.
You see the problem.
Tel's a guard.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to Tyrion. At least so I've heard. They're usually fine. They're actually one of the few. They're actually one of the ones who's usually more sensible than the others. They're not emotionally driven by like most. They actually care about results.
I actually trust Tel quite a lot. Actually, surprisingly enough, like people don't look like people look at Tel like they're kind of like senseless and stupid, but in fact they're actually very logical and just to the point.
Yeah,
actually know quite a great deal.
Yeah, they're actually really good. They're not stupid.
Mm. See, it's actually kind of unfortunate though, because it also means that like if the problem is, oh, is everyone annoyed by the creature? No more creature.
Yeah, they're very blunt.
Which blunt is a bit of an overstatement.
Well, less in their words, more in their actions.
Yeah. No, I feel bad for Frey. I'm sure she's taking a lot of this personally, even though she was pretty much just a strong person down there to help move things, so...
I mean, the issue is whoever told them to drop it, that's all.
I have good authority that it was probably Kix. What?
I mean,
there's nothing I can really do.
That's what, the entire light crystal deposit just gone?
Luckily, the light crystals all the way in the back are still there, but they've been very heavily mined, and now we have a large amount of light crystals that have just been basically shattered. Now, there's a hope, because a lot of that powder down there could actually start to possibly gestate and create crystals, but if it does, there's going to be no way of getting down there, because the entirety of that area is going to be saturated. And that's a maybe. We're going to need to keep it under close study.
So there's two options there. Either A, you let it just do its thing, or B, you risk moving those particles slightly to create an area to let a ladder down.
Essentially.
Which could also cause it to just not grow at all, because you moved it. The problem.
The best thing that we can do at the moment is just watch it. See how it grows, if it grows. If it doesn't, and it all fades away, then that means that we are left with a very small deposit of light crystals.
Yeah,
And
I'd
we'll just
say...
need to see how it goes.
I would say that if you go down there, instead of making a ladder, make a way to climb along the walls. Like a rope. And then like later on make a platform that like leads past that powdered area.
If I could have it, no one else would go in that mine.
Fair enough. Can't really blame you
But
for
it's
that.
not a bad idea.
But of course you can't have people not go in the mine because, well, it's needed, I imagine.
It's needed, and also I have been told that we cannot make any laws about punishing people from going in the mines. So in other words, I'm just going to have to tell people and hope to God they listen. Or someone dies. Eventually we might have someone die, and then that's just going to be not fun for anyone.
No, it isn't.
Oh, boy. I noticed your canines are awfully sharp. Are you just an elf, or are you something more?
Yeah, everyone knows basically at this point. I'm a vampire.
No, wasn't going to make any assumptions.
You're the
a lot of
first
people
one.
actually sharpen their canines.
No, they just kinda grew. But I was a sun elf. Well, I still am. Oh, well, I still am.
Okay. Sun elf vampire.
Yeah. It's a modifier.
It's a modifier, yeah.
Hey, you know, it gave me one benefit. Sun doesn't fucking matter.
That sounds like a mighty good benefit.
Bark, 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 bark.
Were you just saying bark?
Yes.
Understood.
Whatever.
Is everything going all right?
Why?
You had the face of concern for a moment. Just checking to see.
Full moon. Motions. More.
That's true, that's true.
No.
Kelton sad. Make Fern sad.
Oh, where's Kelton Sam?
Personal stuff.
Okay.
Understandable. I won't pry. I'm sure he wouldn't mind having a friend with him.
Was with him. Wanted to check. Was talking Fern when went get soup.
Okay, I got you.
Medic gave Fern pepper. Don't know.
Iskael.
Iskael?
Onion.
Vegetables.
It's an onion.
It's an onion.
Fern got bell pepper.
I'd gotten a carrot, which I then traded for cabbage.
Kelton got carrot.
Oh, light.
Speaking of which, there's a certain cat I'm supposed to be having dinner with soon.
You know what would have been really accidentally fucked? They gave me garlic. Doesn't actually do anything, but it'd be funny.
Do you know where Layla is?
Just smells like shit to me. It doesn't actually deter it. It just kind of, I don't like it. It just smells bad.
Just gross.
It's just gross. I don't like it.
Understandable.
I've never had any issues with it, at least.
Oh, good talking to you.
Yep, say it. Let's see if I can find this secretive individual.
Marka. She already lit one. She's got one in her mouth. Fucking light 'em. Oh shit.
What's happening? Why are people shooting light?
Look around and find out. I can't save you.
Надо носить
Going to be
яйца.
real honest, Curse. I don't think you want this smoke.
What?
Curse, Curse, you are going to get shot and killed by her.
Man, you are tempting fucking fate
I am
right
extremely
now.
going to drop kick
And
you.
the
Got a
dark is
blonde.
making it very fun.
Oh, his name is Curse.
No, yeah, his name is Curse.
Where'd you go,
Jasmine? Jasmine?
I feel like I still have as dark as a heart as
Yes.
fucking
Oh no, it's all right. I'm good. I'm good, thanks. I couldn't. I have things to do. I can't partake.
What hell are your sad faces?
Man, Curtis is about to get fucked up.
Are you asking me if I want some or if I
I see.
Cuz you might want to look bad.
Never mind. There's my answer. I'm good. I don't want to get Elamir high.
Wow.
Sounds good. That is the two people I wanted to talk to.
Hi.
Yeah, no, that one's Curse. The purple one is Curse.
yeah.
The purple one's Curse.
What if we hit him with water? Already lit. I'm good.
Postpone if you need.
Good. What's a base?
The best day you can have, I suppose.
doing this.
What were you guys gonna do?
The best day. I haven't been.
He is playing into his game a little bit. This is exactly what he wants.
I'm fine. I didn't have something I don't want to breathe in.
I'm vital rise. My lungs are failing as is. Thank you.
Alright, how are you doing tonight?
Well, I was
Think you go,
just want
Tim?
to check in and see how you're doing, and well, I was about to hop
I know
into
you
the
did say
tower
you
and
wanted
grab a
to
drink.
talk.
I didn't want a drink.
Got a blunt.
No.
Already lit.
Act like it's undignified. You know, this happens every time anyway.
You'll be fine. Hello, dear.
Hey.
But I need to get back home. I'm gonna wait for that discussion to be had. Hello, little miss.
Hello.
Have a nice night. Oh, God, I forgot.
Cookies.
Put this out. I do have them. Yes, I got my little bag of them. Thank you, though. Don't want to set the place on fire. It's old wood. It'll go up like a tinder match. Tinderbox, that was it. It was very nice having this discussion with you, Miss Amelia. Thank you for not punching me in the face. Hello. Are you a guard?
No,
Bring me a blueberry. Ah, delicious. I will put it in my next muffin. Well, come on, little blueberry. We'll put you in the muffin. I'm gonna cut you up.
Oh no. Oh shit.
Alright, where's my knife?
Sacrifice.
I wasn't here.
That's what it was all about.
I'm so sorry to your parents.
Oh.
I'm taller than them now.
I don't like this.
They can still, you know, say things, scold you.
Yep.
Also, it doesn't matter how tall you are, you can always be beaten.
What?
Not actually be. I mean, well, technically, yes, you could be. Oh, God. Are you blowing air into that piece?
Yep.
Okay. Messing up the hair. Oh! Give him a brain freeze.
Cool.
Anyway, I need to go. I'm going to bed for now.
You know what?
Is anyone here a guard, by the way?
Clippy.
Hmm?
I think. Are you a guard?
You're a guard.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, okay, good to know. Thank you. Have a nice night. It smells like cookies. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
did
it's
use up
fine.
a little bit of the tea. I'll pay you back.
We can test the theory.
No.
What? Oh, how can you pick me up? What the hell? Oh, careful. Please be 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 careful.
Just making sure you're aware I can pick you up. You're not that heavy.
Do you think if I jump, I can make 2 even holes?
Don't.
You don't. You're gonna
Last
give
time
someone.
someone did
You're gonna.
that.
You're gonna
give
get
someone a
stuck.
lot of
You know what? Actually, do it.
Yeah, do it. But you also think you're gonna give someone some work to do.
You know what? If you're not gonna do it, do it. Do it. Do it.
Hold on, I need to call a guard for this.
Do it.
Man, there's one I hope it can end up being.
Hold on, do it.
Hey, any of you seen Ipsum around?
Nope.
The wizard guy.
I leave.
think
We're,
it was
we're,
a
we're,
little-
we're fucking around here. I want to jump down and see if Snowball can like stick the landing without breaking the floor.
Look at her feet.
She breaks her fucking legs.
She is basically a
Is she a
big
jumping?
log.
She's
She's
also
good at jumping.
She's
it's
also
just
heavier.
heavy right now.
She's heavier. She might
She's
break
heavy?
the
Would
floor.
you normally land?
It's not a matter of landing. It's a matter
normally
of breaking the floor.
Yeah.
Would the wood hold up? Is what we're asking.
Is the floor gonna hold up?
Is the floor okay? Not are they okay? Is the floor okay?
How much do you weigh? She's probably like a log right now. She's made of trees, so.
Oh.
One-
like a big
a
log.
big
like,
tree
you know, the
log.
Big ones in town.
Okay. Like a big log, you say?
Like a big
You
log.
weigh as much as a big log.
Yes, I'd assume so.
And you're gonna jump down.
And I'm gonna jump down.
And you said, does she have any experience of like doing any sort of landing or anything like that?
When she was a bunny, probably.
Relative to this height,
to the height she is to the height this is, yes. If she was smaller and this was a similar height to ratio, yes.
And when she was
If
a
she is
bunny and
smaller
didn't
this
have
is the
tiny
actual
feet.
height, no.
Remember, you have different feet now.
There's also that. Frey knows how to jump.
But landing in this body,
Yeah, sure. You can take a jump if you want.
Find out in character.
Yeah, fuck around and find out.
Okay, I got this. I'm gonna hit my head. 3, 2, 1.
Just low jump.
Oh god.
You hear a loud thud.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Snowbell. The moment both of your feet hit the floor, since you're clearly not about to do a tuck and roll or anything like that, one of them breaks and you sprain your other ankle.
Oh no. You alright? So beef question. Broken leg or broken floorboard?
Well, in her case, just a broken foot.
Okay. So broken and one broken, one sprained. Okay. I'd be able to see that. And probably smell it.
I could have told you that, but I didn't want to.
Okay.
Oh,
this is
walking on stilts. I don't know what you expected. Like,
yeah. It was a choice.
Dummy. Where you landed, Snowbell, you would notice that there's 2 large scuffs and dents, almost kind of like a gouge in the wood. But
time to tell Lucy.
They didn't make this place out of scrap paper, you know. It might be a bit of a shit heap, but still pretty sturdy floorboards, all things considered.
You're not fat ass heavy.
Damn.
You know, like the person who sat their ass on the fucking
Let's take my
stage.
raspberry.
No amount of healing will just... Okay. You know what? You ready?
You fucking idiot.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. 3, 2... If I let you brace for it, it would be worse. Okay, do you have like a straight stick? Because surprisingly, something straight would be actually useful here. Because their foot is straight. Just break off a piece of a fucking box, I don't care. It just needs to be straight. Anything would. Or straight. And solid.
I need my stick.
Oh, Mr. Arvis. Hi. Did I miss the experimentation, or did we not do it today?
Well, we didn't do it in the end. I think there's a lot of stuff that happened.
Very well.
Snowball, you've really got to learn how to land.
Especially with the new
I knew
legs.
how to land before.
Yeah, before.
Well, obviously not now. Yeah.
Okay. The other one. Just gonna poke.
Indeed. You should be in the captain's office.
Okay. Poke. Poke.
Ow.
Okay. I need you to react based on how much it hurts. Or tell me how much it hurts when I press. Ready? I'm gonna press a different spot each time. Here? Oh, okay. Here?
Fine.
Okay. Here?
Ow. No, okay, not that.
Okay. That's where it is. Got it. You rolled it on on the inside. Good to know. Can you make me some ice? Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Or something cold. Either of you.
Give me your hand. This also has
got it.
healing properties, so it helps.
Oh, convenient.
Mine got no heels.
Take off the tie scarf they have. Wrap it. And then... a little tight, but not so much that it puts too much pressure on it. There. Alright. Try to put less weight on it. Oh, actually. This is a situation.
When you say should there, I start feeling like I self-doubt myself, so maybe not.
I need my stick.
It opens up more room for Rick.
Tap the coin extent.
Okay. Yeah, what? Is that the clinic then? Do you want me to carry you there?
No, take this stick and bring it here, dummy.
Why?
So I can walk.
So, I want to ask your medical opinion on this. Real quick. You have a sprained left ankle and a broken right foot. You tell me which foot you put your weight on. The answer is neither.
What do I do then?
You don't walk for at least a day.
You crawl.
That is an option.
Crawl.
Need my stick.
Oh my god. You know what? I'll just... yeah.
Ah.
God.
She weighs a ton.
I'm aware. I'm a vampire. I have strength. I could barely hold her, probably.
Just give me my stick. Oh my god.
No. For one very specific reason. As a doctor, I cannot advise that you walk on either of those legs.
Well, I need my stick anyway. Give me
Yeah,
the
and I'm
mail.
gonna take you to it.
Okay.
Fuck. Hold on. Oh, I see. I see.
Let's focus on the goal, yeah. Okay. You can explain the rest on the way, yeah.
I'm carrying the big bunny. Look what I caught.
The dumb bunny. The dummy.
Okay, yeah.
Interdimensional, I understand.
Dumb bunny.
Turn so I can beat him up. Turn so I can beat him up.
No. You are heavy enough. You weigh a lot. I am able to lift you, but not well. Lifting you is still
not the fire,
straining.
Not the fire, not the fire, not the fire, not the fire.
Stop the fire. You're not gonna touch it. It's not only your foot broke. You can still move your legs and your head. You know, bend your knees. It's a thing.
I wrapped my foot.
And sprain the other one.
Give me my stick. It's next to the stool.
This one? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it grew as well.
Yeah, no shit.
No clue.
Okay, just take me to the veil. I can walk there.
No, you shouldn't.
I
I'm
shouldn't,
sorry
but I
for
can
being.
stay there afterwards.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Why are you oh my godding? You're also a medic. You should be you would agree that what I am saying is the correct method. Can't even deny me. You knew I'm right. I can run. You want me to run?
Please.
Cool.
I'm gonna have to dig that out. I'm tired of that narrow path.
You trip right on the edge.
You son of a bitch. You bitch. What the fuck?
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Try getting up. Go ahead. Get up.
Just help me out.
No, you got this. No, you wanted to walk on your own, so get up. If you can get up, you can walk. No. If you need assistance to get up, you need assistance to walk. That isn't just a cane. And that's a sprained one, that's a broken one, that's a sprained one, that's a broken one, that's a sprained one, that's a broken one. Yeah, and you're learning. Okay. Pick up. Over shoulder.
Okay. You absolute tit.
They learned the hard way because I tripped.
Yep, but isn't the house just right over there?
They wanted to go to the Vale. I assume you'll heal faster there?
I don't know. I just wanted to do stuff in the veil tonight.
Okay. Go on. Like what?
I'm not gonna walk.
What are you gonna do then?
I wanted to see if I could find the spirits that we saw earlier.
So you're gonna try and walk around and find them?
No, I'll wait.
You're just gonna wait and hope that two spirits show up?
Yes.
Why?
Please keep walking.
I don't wanna. I could just take you home.
Baby, my back hurts.
Okay, fine. Back to bridal. Just for you, out of character. So you can sit down.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm back.
Go.
How are you going to look for them?
I don't know. Just go.
Jesus. So you're just gonna sit there and wait?
Oh my god.
I can only assume you're going to walk around. Who's gonna... Actually, you know what? Who's gonna carry you back out?
Probably listen.
You know what? You know the thing you should learn? Make a chair that moves under you with earth. You just, float around. Or just make a chair of ice. And just slide around. That'd be funny. What? What the what? What are you doing? You nibbling? No?
No. I'm spanking my eye.
Yeah, what you doing? Yeah. Go on. Why? What for?
Just go. I didn't know it was what you did.
You're making me want to bite you. Stop.
I'm stimming. Leave me alone.
I will bite you. Do not tempt me. We are alone. No one is around, and no one would know. They wouldn't believe you.
Oh, my tummy.
What?
My tummy hurts. I've been laughing too much.
That's a good thing. Shut up. At least I'm staying in character.
Okay, you don't need to do a voice for it.
What?
You just speak normally as her.
Fuck no, I don't.
Okay, well, accent-wise.
Yeah, but she speaks more soft. She speaks, sophisticated as I like to try. Unless she's fucking around.
She's a bit passionate.
I will drop you. Oh, I can see better in here. What the fuck? Wamps. Great, you gotta walk down a hill just to... Okay.
I'm wrong like a...
No. Bonk. No.
Ow.
It was light. Baby.
What?
No, baby, that was a character.
I know.
Why'd you say what?
Oh, because he's a baby.
Yes, that was in character.
Oh.
Dumbass.
I like when there's possible attention, okay?
Drop.
Flop.
Even with healing, the best you'll probably get is maybe the sprain will heal. So you can walk on that. By tomorrow. Don't go getting up in the night. Lay here, rest, let it heal. Use your healing magic. Don't stand on it until it doesn't hurt as much. You saw what you were doing when you stood up at the gate. You know, broken foot, sprained foot, broken foot, sprained foot. It was great. It was funny. You're doing tiptoes.
I know.
Good. When you're smaller, it probably won't hurt as much. Because just less weight. But it's still broken. Ugh. Focus on healing the sprain. The broken one will probably take a few days. Don't get up. You're also a medic, you should know that. Get some rest.
Take care. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my eyes. I can't see.
In rot. needs time and help.
Is fine for now.
He said, if there's
Yes.
questions, go Tom.
Having emergency resources on standby when someone loses too much, we can replenish it, and something goes on, or something's going on with some of our residents, we can help them.
Iskael.
Hmm.
Feula. Ulk.
No, I'm good.
So,
Someone left their
is
soup here.
there a reason why you're out?
Are you on Mars?
No.
Fuck. I'm so bad with fucking names. I keep calling everyone on Mars. This is fucking stupid. What's your name?
Veronica.
Veronica? I'll remember that. You've got elfin ears. It's a shape of a V. I'll fucking remember it now.
Right. Well.
Good luck.
See ya.
Well, do you need help, actually?
No. I'm just looking for someone. But.
Okay.
Nothing
I don't think
important.
anyone else is in here.
Alright. Thanks.
Unless Thomas is in the back.
Probably not.
But I haven't heard anybody.
I don't know. That's funny.
They're not closing here. Kind of.
What's my
Curious.
server want? Like, how is like, but why am I working
Have a good
here?
night, you two. See you
I
around.
guess
I've
done
it.
This is the first time I've seen you. I've never seen you before.
Oh, I started
working here today. I
A
arrived.
different purple. Two purple boys work at the. You know, I walked and I was like, that's not Vithos. But has anyone seen him? I swear I just saw him.
He's walking around.
Purple nervous guy, right?
Yeah,
He has his
exactly.
flame out.
Purple nervous guy.
I haven't seen a lick of him. Sorry.
Oh, he does? Okay, I will mosey that. Nice to meet you. I'll come back and do a proper introduction soon, hopefully.
I just want to make sure that this bowl got returned.
Another purple guy working at the tavern, and I walked in and I was like, I've never seen him expose so much skin. And then it wasn't you. I mean, like 2 seconds after.
You know the deal. 70 days. Used to run that building back when it was a Wardens Guild. I don't know how familiar you are with them. Pretty popular in Arian. Do a whole bunch of, well, people like to call hero work, but the whole organization, at least from this facility, disbanded a little while ago. Now it's just a town hall, but regardless. Now I'm I don't know if it's a downgrade or whatever, but now I function as the city's
I
captain of
think
the guard
it'd
for the
be a
time
bit of an
being.
upgrade since it's now you're protecting an entire town instead of just going on random adventures.
Yeah.
It sounds like it.
Yeah, we'll see. I certainly think that it's gonna be nice, but to be honest, I just like having something to do. I'm a way to help people out, so.
There's good merit to
I
that.
definitely don't think. I definitely don't think I've seen you around. Are you like very new in town, or have I just not seen you once I've been gone?
Very, very new.
They came today.
Right. Gotcha. been out of commission here for several months, so I'm trying to pick up on everything. Lots of new people, and I don't know who's from where.
Oh, don't tell anyone.
Veronica. I remember. It's fucking good.
Going to finish up the food, and I need to apologize again.
I have been requested to be the one to speak to her about what happened today. I do not have to be. However, anytime anyone has tried to even show worry about her, she has done what she did to you all out there. And maybe you were keyed up because, yeah, she came back almost dead. But I came at her with genuine concern, asking what happened, and she acted that way towards me. Anyone who's talked to her about it today she's acted that way. The first words out of her mouth, anytime, were, "Look at what I did, why," like, basically, "Look at what I did, why are you mad at me?" As if we weren't worried about her well-being, we were questioning her ability.
Yeah. She has a reason for wanting to get stronger fast, and a damn good one.
Yes, I know.
I know. But this... If she keeps on this path, she's not gonna like what crawls out the other side.
Exactly.
And that is not me being overbearing or...
You don't... I understand. I'm saying she doesn't. I... We are concerned for her. Validly so. She potentially made a deal with one of the most dangerous dark spirits I've ever encountered. Or at least has it stuck in her head. Like,
Honestly,
that
I
enough
wouldn't be surprised
has been...
if "the" is correct.
Yeah. No, you're right. That is probably the most dangerous dark spirit I've... just period.
Well,
you weren't revealed by Gallo.
Gallo isn't what she is.
I'm pretty sure she's older than Gallo.
Yeah. Like, from what is rattling around in my brain, which isn't a lot when it comes to past stuff, but I sense it, I know it, I have not felt something more powerful.
Fair enough.
And it is
Look, sorry,
in Layla's brain.
I'm guessing there's something private going on in there.
I'll admit,
I assume so. I just hear them.
We're almost done. Give us a moment.
Hmm.
We're fine. We can go find them.
Okay, so you deal with the bath. first, because you were going to do that.
All I have to do is take the pail off and pour it in. It's almost done.
I have the food.
Whether or not he's going to look for her, you should probably keep an eye on her until he finds her at least.
Will do. I will. Yeah.
Not approach unless you necessary, but yeah, we're good.
I'll go see where she is at the very least.
Sorry, what happened to you?
And he doesn't know I was there. Ooh, perfect.
Your new hand, your little robot hand.
Actually.
I didn't have it attached.
Oh, cool. Give it to me. Wonderful.
What do you...
Otto,
There's a
that's his
glowing rune
right
on the-
hand. It is very important for a man. Okay.
Oh, God damn. Why do we keep making these jokes? I've heard 3 of those jokes today.
The damage is already done. There's a little rune on it.
Technically, I only heard 2 of them, but.
Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry, Light.
What did you do to it?
Every
Wait,
time you swing
don't-
it too fast, it'll make a tiny goblin noise. Only perceptible.
Never mind,
to
I'm
you.
not gonna ask that.
You know what, Otto? Have you heard of the Mind Goblins?
What's a mind goblin?
Mind Goblin these. I'm joking. I don't have it in me to
Leave before I stick my talons in your throat.
No, actually, Otto. I want him to be there.
I was trying to make a joke. Believe me.
Layla wants you to be here. Come along.
It's important to me.
Oh boy.
Oh, I was just past
We're doing it again.
face. Okay, we're doing this.
We're doing it again.
Oh, never mind. He's right there.
Okay,
Period.
yep.
Period.
Yeah, I don't think that's functioning anymore. Yes, I'm going. Thank you, Tal.
It's kind of important. I don't know how much time we have before the DMs go to sleep.
I understand.
Okay.
Nope. Before the what? The what? I don't know anybody named DMs. Why do we care if they go to sleep?
Do you know where anyone from the Healers Guild might be? I don't think I can find anyone there.
What do you need? Well.
Healing. Well, put stuff on burns.
I don't think anyone's around except me, but hang on. Can you do it yourself?
Probably, yeah.
Here, bandage and aloe. Just don't put too much and don't make it too tight.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Dark magic?
Shut up. He takes the dark crystal. It's
not
so
very.
kind.
We literally saw it
That door is open.
Can you
I was
shut
there
the
when all
fuck
this
up?
happened. No.
Okay, is
Don't say that to
Tyrion,
life, that's
Tyrion,
mean.
shut up. Let them do this.
Bad. I'm sorry.
Light information. Don't worry.
That door is wide open. I can 100% hear. Actually, wait.
Oh, actually, that might be safer. You get over here. Are you not? Are you paying attention? Get over here. Do I have the
yes. No, I am. I just walked into something.
Exactly?
Okay. Well, he's going to imbue as little amount of dark mana into you, so I can look at your little tattoo, document it, and see what I can derive from it.
And what do you want me to do?
I want you. Were you not paying attention?
You said in putting dark aligned mana into it. Look,
Yes, it should.
I'm still
Her
learning
back.
magical theory.
Her back.
Ideally, if you can cast a spell, if you cast a Dark Affinity spell on it, it counts as imbuing.
Well, I can start to cast my transformation and try to make sure it doesn't go all the way. So, you know,
What kind of mage are you?
hoping. One that's still figuring things out.
God, you're so bad at this. Go ahead, come on, figure it out.
15. Do that with you will.
Huggers. He's not bad. Okay. There's nothing.
Gonna have a little piece of paper. Well, here's a little pen that he got from Lyndon, and then his little notebook. He's gonna
As you
scribble
see
down
it,
whatever
and
he
you
sees.
see Tyrion's transformation flash across in front of you. Layla, you
That
feel a
clearly?
very dark power creep into your back.
Shut up, you said it drawn
The
from
light
emotion, and
inside
this
you
was rage and anger, so
is
if you don't
disappearing,
mind.
being pulled in. And as you look, Otto, you see dark marks begin to form across her back.
As
in
they
multiple
begin to
layers.
form, he's writing them in order as fast as he possibly can.
Some of them are coming into different pieces at times before they're flowing over on the other. It's hard to get the whole piece, but you could tell that this is multiple layers deep. And at the very top is a house crest. A signature, perhaps.
What's not good? What's... Oh.
A Lindinian
Layla, your mana,
At least I think it is.
at least your light affinity, is gone for the rest of the session. You feel the light has faded.
That's...
My
you can stop
project.
Tyrion.
Slap.
Hmm? What? My fault.
Yes. What does me slapping your hand mean?
Hi.
Tyrion, I'll say this: once you hit it, you see the moon glowing, and going more. But as soon as you let go, it doesn't stop getting brighter, but it's now stationary.
That's... Capo, with my investigation edge and having dealt with trade routes and everything like that, would I recognize this crest?
Oh, not this
Especially
crest.
with what...
Oh, thank God. You don't see this crest. This doesn't seem like anything you've seen on Aaron.
That's... strange.
Yes.
I don't recognize
Peppermint.
this.
Who are you tossing it to? Okay.
Tell.
One behind me, yes.
You want to
Anyway.
toss Lily a snack as well?
No. Well, maybe. Hold on. I already gave him
She's
a
up.
Hold on. Is that...
Was that
No,
all?
she's not. Lily.
I've got it
What just-
documented, and I took
What just
track of how they formed and what order and how they did. It appears to be something that responds to dark magic, obviously, but I do have my curiosity. What if we fed it more?
Every
But
time.
unfortunately, I think that would cause problems.
If I had to hazard a guess, the more dark magic that we feed into this, the more layers of this activate, and I don't think I want to see what the next layers are.
I kind of do.
That's not up to you.
Up to Layla.
It is.
Yeah. So I have right now in my little notebook all of the runes as of so far, and I'm going to give you the option. Would you like me to investigate a little bit further by means of giving you one of these little things, little crystal filled with dark magic? Or would you rather me, well, work with what I have?
Well,
It's okay if you don't
I
want me to
really,
work any
really,
further on it.
really want to know what this is. I have an idea, but I don't know what it does. I'm worried.
Then how about this? We limit the amount of dark magic that is, how do I say, imbued into you. And by the time that we see problems arise, such as a personality shift, maybe a horn growing out of your skull, or you start trying to murder someone, then we stop.
Wait, hold on. Horn, you think you're being turned into a blind?
No, what? Are you fucking stupid?
I'm sorry, what else was I supposed to draw from
because
that?
anything can happen.
okay. Okay.
I'm not going to be
All
nice
we know
to
right
him
now.
and push him off the roof for entertainment.
But that's
All we know right now.
Stop it.
Stop fighting.
Not now.
All we know right now is that with the amount of dark magic that has been put into you right now, you can't cast your light magic, and any light magic that is cast
Wait, do we
into
know that?
you, including healing, yes.
It got eaten. All of it. I
And
don't
any light
understand.
magic that is cast into you is much less effective because it is being absorbed into it. That is all we know
That's
now.
true. Seems to eat all of the
We
magic.
could work with what we have right now and put more steps into it at a later time. I think that is more advisable than doing this all in one sitting.
Okay. I'm going to throw something out there, and considering the reactions from the things before, please don't shout at me.
Okay.
I
Otto,
will
you-
continue to do so.
You know, I'm not
Nuh-uh.
expecting much otherwise from you. Anyways, look, you changed my affinity, right? With everything
It
that
was
happened
an
with Gallo, and
accident.
yes, but you did it. If this is actively hurting Layla, and the light affinity is reacting to whatever is going on here and causing some sort of deleterious effect, then what if she was a different affinity?
You cannot.
Could you reproduce it?
No. She is a light affinity.
Take this. Hold this.
Before you
Drop a little
grab
stone
this.
in your. Oh.
Oh,
I'm gonna
before
That's
I
not.
grab
That is
this-
not the crystal. That is not the crystal.
Is that the crystal? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Is it the mana
giving
reader?
him his little. He's giving his little affinity
Is the mana
stone
reader?
to him. Yep. And basically, its basic function is to tell what affinities,
Oh,
what
no.
type
Oh,
of
yeah.
magic is in somebody. So
Oh, I know what it
clasp that around your hands and hold it to your chest as tightly as possible. Focus your mana
I
into it.
did this already. I know
No
what
shit,
it is.
Sherlock.
Come on.
I will. You're going to do
Who's
it
Sherlock?
Humor him.
anyway.
Humor him.
Okay, I'm doing it.
See, there's a reason why I'm using magic into that little funky
Layla,
thing.
as you do, this is harder than it was the first time because most of your mana has been pulled. But a very, very faint bolt comes to the stone. Barely noticeable.
And what do you see?
It's gold. Just like the first time, but it kind of was not
is harder. However, we don't see a dark affinity in there. We don't see any other affinity in there, which is nice. Which means something that I thought was happening was not happening. Anyway, would you like to have another crystal? Or would you like to have somebody else's mana? What do you want to do? Do we want to risk it for, as the kids say, the biscuit?
What kids say that? I never heard of kids who ever say
Actually,
that. He's weird.
actually, to be fair, it's a bit of a barbarism, you know, like the biscuit.
Oh, okay,
and it's
okay, that makes sense.
The
Yeah.
shelf, you know, to not starve.
Of all the people to
I'm
come
just
to my
gonna reach for the
rescue in my
crystal.
time of need... Hold on!
What? I was explaining the joke.
Is this something that you...
Sorry, you don't
think
want me to...
is the best for you?
I just want to touch it. I just want to inspect it. I
Layla,
just want to.
I will say this as you do reach for it, there's something in the back of your head that strikes a little bit of fear.
Gonna take the crystal. Is this something that you, Layla, want to do?
I
Nothing
think
will
we
stop you
need
from grabbing the crystal.
Saying no is fine.
Saying no is completely
I'm just
fine.
conflicted on the inside. I just.
How much of that is the crest?
What the fuck? What happened?
Or something else?
I want to know what this is. I want to. Maybe I got a bad trait from you, my mentor. Maybe I would like to experiment.
That is the last thing that I wanted to hear.
But it is a theory that could be true.
If I touch it now, what could happen to me? What are the options? What do you think?
What could happen? Well, as of right now, this is a smaller dark crystal. It will imbue you with further dark magic and probably, maybe, further elaborate on the crest that's on your back.
Then, let's see this crest.
Is that what
you
you
should
want?
probably grab
Yes
it.
or no?
Yes.
With your back turned. So
Well,
here.
give it here.
All right.
That looks good.
Layla, as soon as it touches your
Oh, no.
hand, because you did touch it barehanded, by the way, unless it was a cloth move.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I'm a dark affinity. Shit. Uh-oh.
It affects you, but it's not you. No. So here's the thing: you watch Otto, that crystal, go from the dark purplish hues to blank. It
Oh,
all
shit.
gets pulled into Layla.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, could you define blank?
That scar on her, that crest on her back, spiders, immediately wrapping around.
Okay, that's not good.
Layla, the light has never been further from you. And in the back of your head, you start seeing the past. I'll be in your head in a second.
Oh boy.
Carry it back off
Back.
of her. If she needs
Before.
help, she will ask for it.
Stuck within the walls. No friends.
Right now, I think
no
she's
nothing.
dealing with something.
Just your father.
Just know that we are here. Let her know that we're here.
You are the only light affinity user in your family.
I won't
Your
as well.
father's not going to have that.
This was stupid.
You remember going to his study,
Is it still developing, or should you be
tricking you,
Or are you
and
done?
then with the back turned,
It's developing.
did something. Something that's
Right now,
been
something's
haunting
happening to
you
her.
since that day.
And what she tells us could be imperative.
I mean, I thought you were gonna draw it out.
Help.
Tried
Draw it out.
to slowly convert you. This rune was a last-ditch effort to pull it from you. In preparations for a contract you would be forced to sign. He would make you make that deal. He would not have a light user in his family. Not the weakness of the light. The flashbacks. You see your childhood, the loneliness, the cold walls of Linden, your father's face.
Just leave me be for a moment. Something happened with the crystal as well. I think I gotta go. I just gotta go.
Layla.
Here.
Layla.
One last thing for you. With that crystal powering that rune, your light affinity right now cannot be reached. Could be a day, could be two. Right now you can't tell. But everything feels cold and dark.
Layla.
Whoa,
No, it's okay. I need to go home. It's just...
Okay. Alright, we're going. Layla? What is...
You're not alone.
But I was.
And now you're not.
You were. We're not going anywhere.
Center yourself. Be patient. These emotions are more than necessary. I don't know what you saw.
I didn't want to see again. It was him.
I see. Your father? I know that feeling.
Yeah, well, that makes three of us.
Well, I loved my father at the time. My stepfather. I didn't know my original father. Big old, he barrel-chested daffodils. Loved him to bits. He taught me how to fish.
Sounds like a good man.
He was.
It does. Sorry. Why?
Don't go. But if you truly feel like you have to, you're more than welcome to. But right now we have discovered something.
Not again.
Then hang out with us. We have some incredible new material to work with because you were being brave. You made that choice. You are the reason why we'll be able to figure out what's going on with you. You are the reason why we'll be able to figure this out and get you unbound to this dark crest of yours. You did this. And now we're helping. Because that's what your allies do.
You're right. I just don't want to be alone. Not again. Not like this.
Then pull up a seat. Everybody gather. We have some very
I
interesting...
have the information you need.
Right. That's fucked up.
Listening in, you could put together.
No, they're gone.
You might have found the lady in light.
My God.
Promise. Promise.
You know.
A bath? Clean your... No. Don't do that. Please.
You promised me a honey muffin. I'm lying to you. I'm just hungry.
Can we go... Maybe we should go to the tavern then, right?
I did draw up a bath.
I think I got all I needed. Thanks.
Making food, so the bear is on and off.
we are also not experimenting on them, but I'm sure they're also fine. They're just resting, or just spending. It's cold. It's getting cold now.
Yeah, they've been sleeping in a cave.
Oh, why are they in the cave?
That's probably it.
Huh?
Wait, they're still in the. They still
know.
sleep in the cave.
I don't know if they're still in the cave. I mean, I technically know that he's actually in there, but I don't know if he goes back and forth. But
Oh, wait, are they in the cave? There was a cave in. Just
not that one.
today.
Not that one. They
Oh,
used to
okay.
be that one. Different one.
That was a cave in, yes. They were doing some
Lots of light
mining
crystals.
some crystals, and so that's why that gentleman is running around without shirt on because apparently he got burnt, and he's now trying to heal from it. Bad sunburn, very very bad sunburn.
Those memories. I pushed them down for so long that now they just came back up. I don't understand. I don't get it. I mean, I do, but how could anyone be so cruel?
Don't know. How could someone be so cruel to put you back in it?
And I can't believe thought anyone could practice whatever magic they wanted. And I even forgot that I could cast magic in the past. But that it was locked away from me. That's why I couldn't cast anything. That's why I was called a weakling and a runt.
Found you. I'm getting paid good for this. Ooh, I can't wait. I might get a promotion.
Or cruel because they want power, or people were cruel to them in turn, but God, it doesn't justify any of it. Me and Elamir were faced with some of the greatest cruelties that
I'm still trying to process memory. I was tiny. Very tiny.
Lily, the bath is drawn up in the other room if you want to go wash up.
Oh, like that.
You're a little, it's not terrible.
But apparently my father...
Just make sure, you know, to not bathe in your actual clothes and let them dry, you know.
Because I was the only one with the affinity.
Underneath, you know.
So... he tried to...
Dad, I'll get food.
I remember him speaking a few words. He tried to snuff out all of the light. He spoke the words contract and other words that I remember didn't make sense when I was little.
Welcome to the party.
Seems like it.
So his idea was to, what, weaken your...
Everything alright?
magic enough that
Nothing, anything I need to worry about?
by a spirit deal?
Something like that.
If you say so. Personal. I got that much.
Yeah. I can be great at words and speaking to people if I want to be. I can be inspiring, I can be sympathetic, I can be understanding, I can get to the root of the matter, and then I can
Loneliness, no one to...
pick it apart. But sometimes...
That disappointment.
It all comes up to action. And that's where you struggle.
It's not even that.
Something you could not control.
It usually is.
Well, I am a little...
It's just sometimes I get so angry, so
magic is incredibly strong.
concerned for those that I care about that I...
You are not weak for
I
it.
mean, your name is Light.
I am also an
Forget to do
expert,
the
so
first part.
Extra biased though.
That's true.
think? Yes.
That is true.
You are not weak. You have never been weak. People who try to
It
convince you
happens
you
to
are
the best of
so
us.
are right.
I've learned in my hundreds of years to just... Sometimes things aren't that important. That's a bad way of putting it. If you jump the gun on things, it just gets worse.
When you've been told it your whole life.
Yeah.
So I've learned to take it slow, methodical,
Proving that you
learn information as any way I can,
shouldn't be proving to them
and then act on it.
because God do they believe it. But you
I...
don't see yourself as king.
Yeah.
In the ways that
It's how I've lived 300 years.
Yeah. Well, I don't think you get very far if you piss off everybody you come across.
Oh, no. You don't get, and you also don't want to be a people pleaser. I learned that the hard way.
someone who's been
People throw you under the bus all the time.
much of my life, much of my existence.
You gotta do two things. Be able to handle yourself in any situation, and know who you can trust.
Or whatever the case may be.
Even if it's some old 90-year-old human who doesn't have very long.
Is believing it for yourself.
Usually those are the least trustworthy, because they don't have long left.
Then
No one knows how strong you are. And you take
But sometimes you find a good one. And their wisdom is worth
Yeah, sometimes.
way too much.
And then it's a damn shame that they live so shortly, huh?
It'd be like that sometimes.
I can't argue with that.
Oh yeah.
I don't exactly hate humans or anything. I'm sure they wish they lived longer too.
And I know that's hard.
Yeah,
and you don't
it's-
believe you're capable. That
Nice.
When you're married to an elf, you
him and
start to become very aware of your own mortality.
living together. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, there's ways around it.
I met
Well, at least I know one.
What are they? Like an insect thing person. They were called Jay.
That's
They're pretty
something I
nice.
would have to consider.
We talked about like
Probably.
yeah, they're like a
Oh,
bug
obviously.
person. They're pretty cool. We talked about like revenge and stuff and weird
Not just gonna
stuff,
dump
but,
that on someone.
We chilled out.
Not that I can currently.
doesn't diminish it.
So yeah, you doing good now?
Still don't know entirely how that works. Just
That's cool. Reed. Oh
Just
yeah,
that
I
of,
noticed that. I should probably get myself a bag or something.
well, that was a whole thing.
It's
I see.
confusing at
Yeah.
first, but you can still eat normal.
In my floof all the time.
It's
Maybe I
just,
should
you know,
probably get
you have a new
one.
requirement, like water.
Not air.
Yeah.
Probably.
You don't gotta have it as often. It's,
I am too.
you got, well, well, I guess Dampiers need to have it more often. I don't. I can
Maybe.
hold myself
Give me a
back.
Capricorn, to buy a hat though. 'Cause I want to buy a hat.
Interesting.
Sometime. I don't know who sells hats though.
It's not a secret anymore. People know. I tried to hide it. Well, at least I try to hide it in general, because, you know, people don't like them. They're supernatural. They'll just kill me. It's like, you know, I'm just sitting there the entire time for a year plus. And it's just like, I've been here the entire time.
Hey, you're getting into the cycle. You gotta stop saying that.
Yeah. I just got
Fun fact.
Listen,
Fun fact. Killing someone by drinking their blood is actually worse for us.
Alone at some point.
Because it means we don't. It means we. Well, yeah, we lose someone. That's another person. That's just not a possibility to feed from anymore. Why would we kill them? The only reason we do that is if we really don't like someone. You know, on purpose.
I can go look for him. I imagine if he's not here, he's running off.
He went that way.
I hope he's still here.
Wow, the one way people can go.
Man, that's very cheap.
He was in the
I don't
room
think that would last very long.
for a moment.
Okay, that's fair. I don't know.
Wait, how do you know?
Whatever shadow
I guess I
invisibility
could
he
wear a
uses,
flower
it has
crown.
brief moments of weakness, especially in direct light.
Yeah,
Source
go wear like
glasses.
a really. Yeah, you can make
I
it
should have
like a
done that
big
with way
flower
more
crown.
anger. I want food!
Damn.
There you are. You guys have a good one. I'll
Right.
be back with Otto, hopefully.
Okay.
Ah,
All
yeah.
right.
Yeah. So
Ow!
until
Ow!
I noticed not.
So you don't drink people like a Capri Sun, then?
No, I would not do that. Why would I want to? Dampiers do that by accident. Vampires can control it. How do you think I turned 3 people?
You can control your luck.
Yeah, I'm a sire to 3 Dampiers.
Alright, the nighttime breakfast.
Fair enough. Look,
Yeah,
food's
yeah.
done, by the by.
I wonder if I can sneak a little bite. I
Oh,
wonder what to make it.
really? You're into that?
Nothing. I didn't do any weird joke about sucking.
You taste
stuff.
weird.
Right.
Food time.
Huh?
Huh?
That emotion
Food time.
tastes-
Hair time.
Yeah, food time. Yay! I'm so hungry. And also it keeps me. If I cry, if I eat, it keeps me from
okay,
crying.
alright, okay, alright, sit down, I'll get you some food.
I sit down, yes. And you're making the best thing you can make. Like the most, like the 5-star. That's never mind. That's something we
I don't know why either.
No,
regions.
you know what?
I think that's
I think I
because,
can
like,
probably manage.
sometimes people are really good with
I
their
had
right
some
hand,
pies laying around here
but
somewhere.
also there's
but I
people that are
needed
really
to
good with their
finish
other
up.
hand as
So
well.
you know what?
But then that would be important to girls too.
Cool.
Apple pie.
Yeah, true. But
And
then there's
I think I
also
had
like the
some
term where it's like
around here
right
somewhere.
hand man. Maybe that has something to do with it.
What?
Hey. What? What?
Yeah, cool.
Sorry. Okay, what would you like to eat then? Hmm?
No, I mean any fruit and vegetable is completely fine. It's nothing that has meat or like things that were
Okay.
alive before.
No, fair enough. Sorry, I it
Damn.
slipped my mind a few times.
I'll just be
Fucking dissing my entire diet.
Not for a while.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, Fern. She gave me this, by the way. Holds up a blunt. Oh, okay.
Damn.
Not that I plan to
Okay.
use it, but I find that immensely funny. Don't know what it is.
I mean, you better use it. If we have like any dog
Oh,
or
everything's
like
in
guard
here.
downs that are supposed to
What?
be able to sniff that shit, they're gonna be able to sniff
I
that
mean,
out
God,
there.
no, I totally
That's
don't
a
have
thing?
illicit substances on me. That's high kicks.
I don't think they're illegal.
Wait, what? Huh? What? What do you? What?
I'm
what are
moving
you-
out.
Why?
I bought a
why are you
house,
moving-
or well, I'm renting a house.
Oh.
I won't be in here anymore.
Okay, bye bye.
Yes.
You noticed the way that it looked like you were forever
Most of us are
leaving.
not the people to tell.
I thought my second dad was going to go out for milk and not come back.
What the fuck?
I'll be down the road by the gate. I'm not going that far.
Okay. Good. I was worried.
They're leaving forever. They're going to
Why
get
are you
milk.
pointing at me? Huh? Yes?
I have the feeling Lily keeps on like pointing at fatherless people.
That's some fatherless behavior.
No, it's
I'm sorry, she was pointing at me a lot today. It was interesting. Huh?
No, it's... I don't know.
Are you also gonna point at me? Okay,
landed a
good.
little closer to home than I would have liked. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's good. No, it's great. No.
Me?
Don't know.
Well, yeah, he
Pointing
wasn't
at
very
me.
much around the picture.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
At this point,
At this point, it's getting at you.
What? The thing? You want the thing?
Food time.
Oh, you wanted that. Do not eat that. That's not food. No, Lily!
What did you expect?
What was that? What even what? Was the blunt?
The blunt.
Oh,
Do you need more? Do you need more?
No, I don't need, no, quit enabling this. No, Fran, please.
Oh my god,
Oh. No, we're gonna put that away for now.
For now?
Are we supposed to be
That away for
worried
now.
about
We're gonna
Lily
eat
being extremely high? Because, like, it's not like we can tell. She always has, like, that look, right? So we couldn't really tell, even if we stared at her
you
in her
cannot
eyes.
tell. This one is tell.
True. You are you feeling it, Lily?
It's only me.
You're right. A little woozy, a little tired. Yes. No.
I keep having to tell people I don't want to get Elamir drunk or get Elamir high. Like, I'm not gonna deal with the aftermath of it. He is.
I mean, that one just ate a blunt. I don't.
Yeah, I heard.
I don't think we can even tell. Because, like, her eyes are, like, whatever. Okay. I saw.
I swear, if the next thing I hear is, oh, former guard captain handing out illicit substances to Lily, I'm going to lose it.
On it.
Oh. I...
Hey.
Don't you dare.
What will you lose?
My reputation. And some
sanity?
sleep at night. No, that's well and truly gone by now.
Don't you already lose sleep at night? for different reasons.
My nightmares are no your concern.
I wasn't talking about nightmares.
Spit in the face.
There you go.
Well,
They figured it out.
you know, that's also not your concern.
No, it's not.
If you lie to me here, where important. Not only could it yield negative
Who's
results
hungry?
for you.
Food? Food. I think we should do food. Yeah, yep.
Yep, that's what you're working on, Tyrion.
Yep. Working away at food, slaving over the hot stove. That's me. Okay, that goes in the oven, and then actual food for people. There we are.
The only way to trust.
You know, I don't think I've given you all pasta before. Slowly. Why do I even bother at this point? Yeah, pasta.
Oh my god.
I shouldn't even qualify it at this point. She's just going to do it anyway.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Tyrion.
Can you eat pasta?
Was I able to pick up the entire fucking shelf?
I'll be back soon.
Fix up the plate.
You're getting pie, and there was going to be pasta. You're missing out.
Pasta! Mamma mia! Anyways, I'm going. I'll be back. Did I just speak Lindinian in front of my people?
Is Lindinian Italian?
Is that Ladinian?
It's like French.
it's canon. Alright,
No,
alright, you heard it here.
it's
It is now canon.
It's France. It's based on France. Actually.
Are they both Indian?
It's both. It's a little both, I'm pretty sure.
My god. Yeah. Fine.
I kind of hide it pretty well, but my natural accent. Fuck, I can't do it.
Oh, I see. So a little bit of the Indian accent is coming out. Little bit.
Hold on. A little bit. It doesn't really like to stay out for some reason. It's really annoying. I for some reason I am stuck in a deeper version of my voice when I do it.
I see, I understand. Well, see, here's the thing. Every so often, there's another voice that I'll do for, like, if I'm going incognito somewhere, and I get stuck in that voice as well. So, you know what, I kind of get it. I do. It's an accent that I heard in Marcus a couple of times. I had to see if I can recognize it. It sort of has a little bit of a drawl, like this.
Ah, Southern Aaron.
Is that Southern Aaron, really?
Yeah, it's like Aaron or Yarn, one of the two.
Oh.
I've gotten pretty good at doing different accents from different
I see.
locations.
Well, here's the thing. I had to get very good at it because there was this whole gang, this rootin' tootin' gang that was using it down there. I had to get all acquainted with it.
At one point, I had to go down there, and they wouldn't fucking listen to me because I was an elf. So I hid my ears, pretend to be human, and just fucking put my hair up into a ponytail and just went ham. They just thought I was one of them.
Well, that seemed to work out nice for you.
Yeah.
Oh, girls, I need to not do that anymore. I need to stop like that. Right.
It happens to the best of
I'm
us.
grabbing my plate, and I'm going to go sit outside because, frankly, I've been cooped up most of the day. So, if you two want to come along and sit outside, more than welcome to. Bye-bye.
Yeah, sure.
Get some fresh air.
I'll tell them.
warm plate of food with a little bit of a chill, it's nice.
I'm probably gonna head to. Ooh. I'm probably gonna head off to sleep. Well, sleep. I got messages to send. A lot of them.
Fair enough. Do you mind me asking something that might be a little bit,
Depends. Go ahead.
I don't know how to ask this with tact, but, I know Eva doesn't, so I don't know if it's like a customs thing or something like that. But, where does the whole thing about vampires sleeping in coffins come from?
I don't fucking know. I don't.
All right,
Genuinely.
fair enough.
It's not a normal thing.
Oh, cool, great.
I think it's.
That's the whole, like in the Bard stories, that they say, oh, the vampire, rises from the coffin, and,
I mean, if I were to guess, my best bet is people see vampires as super, we don't exist. So if you went to a different town and said, hey, we have a vampire, they'd laugh at you and be like, they just have sharp teeth. But I'm pretty sure it's just a superstition of we're undead, and we come from the graves where coffins are. So we take our coffin with us.
I suppose that if there's some perception that somebody had died, but they had, been turned instead.
Yeah. My thought is essentially it's probably just one of those moments of it's started off as just a vampire was comfortable in their coffin, and so they did say slept in it instead, and it just went from there.
Wait. So, to be fair, they do pad a decent number of coffins. They do look rather comfortable.
Oh, they're really comfortable. I've laid in one.
Ones, you've... Okay, so now you're not helping the allegations.
Well, yeah, obviously they are comfortable. I wouldn't sleep in one. It's not worth it. It's more expensive than a bed. Fun fact.
Yeah, no, I don't doubt that.
The reason I looked into it is because of those rumors. It's because is it good? Is it comfortable? Should I?
So it happened, and you went, you know what? Maybe there's something to this. And slept in a coffin.
Yeah, more or less.
Stayed in a coffin.
Oh yeah, I tested one. They then yelled at me for not buying it.
Could I pull you for less than 5 minutes?
Lies.
I can guarantee it.
Right. I'm gonna sit here and prove it.
It's in regards to the thing from this morning. It's the other half of it.
Oh.
And this one is one that I do want to get to you as soon as possible.
You can.
Which is why I said less than 5 minutes.
I'm eating my pasta, and people know that I'm here.
Okay, fine. I'll just do this then.
Oh, something bad is happening to my bones. Hold on. No.
It's called getting old.
Oh, my bones! Okay, alright, there we go.
Right, so...
What?
In regards to the second subject from what I was telling you about this morning.
There's more.
So, I am aware that you and some of the others of the guards are still looking into potentially killing 2 superior spirits, is that correct?
Okay. I don't know at this point.
Let me put a halt on this.
Oh, what the fuck?
Superior spirits are incredibly, very powerful beings, as you well know. They are also intrinsically tied to the world, primordially by their power and their energies. Given the accumulation of what they have done throughout the centuries. Through this, removing such entities by any means will disrupt and upset the balance in the world. Up into the point of irreparably harming or destroying the world.
You just did an idol pose, like a play.
Believe that if he were slain, anyone and everyone who is afflicted by his lack of faith will basically go insane. But So what else? What holds power of darkness within him? So that going on could also do immense harm to the world.
You know, I wondered how they did that play. Now I understand. It was just spirits.
However, in regards to our wonderful friend,
My back hurts now.
Times she will not name.
If I had full body, I'd be able to do that.
Yes, I was told under good authority. Oh, there's Hattern. I was told under good authority if she were killed, banished, or banished.
Ooh.
I can't go any further because one, it hurts, and I don't know why. There's just some reason there's walls and a bed.
Oh wait. Oh, there's Adam.
For this world.
Gee.
Removing one irreparably damages the world.
And this is all in consideration the fact that she's not what she once was, allegedly.
Still doesn't matter.
No,
Because it's just what she is. The quantum of power being dealt with. I am aware. There are potential ways of stalling and or inhibiting her. Things of which I have learned from an entity. One who has been willing to answer my questions and provide them. You might have seen them. You might have heard your wife talk about them.
Hello, I'm surprised you still messaged it that you're in the spawn room. What's up?
Hi. I'm just basically calling a raven of some kind or a bird that I've tamed or charmed as a vampire. And I'm just gonna write the message now. Just right in front of everybody.
Alright, yeah.
Send it. You know,
I'm just gonna-
but
I'm
you
gonna
know what
look
I
at the notice, see if
you
it come
can
in.
you can assume what I'm writing. You know what it's about.
I have asked questions to him.
The thing.
Just gonna let them know, like, at least that's
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it's when
they're
it
free
comes
to.
and when they turn around, it's going, alright.
And now they're
Removing
upset that we didn't move
probably
him.
the strongest, darkest
Mm,
spirit.
hang on,
We're
Lynn.
moving him.
Aspected
Amelia.
spirit from our world.
You sit here back turn, you hear the flapping of wings
Quite
come behind
literally.
you. And then, a second later, they're gone.
Cool.
You see a bird fly off.
Would quite literally.
Sorry about that.
There are more than just me around.
On the
Okay. So I went to ask them where
So whatever
the
plans
book
you may have,
they're like, nope, they don't know.
you and your guards, or
And then
whatever's
they
being planned
got
to
upset
defeat
at
and
me for
destroy
like,
these
why
two
didn't you
spirit
move
spirits.
him? And I'm like, or tell anybody. I'm like,
You
I was
Well,
gonna
why
move
didn't
him because that's
you?
where he wanted to be.
I get it. I do.
Well, why
Realistically, I don't
fucking
think
didn't
anything
you?
like that either.
Like, you're the one who put him there. I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
I know, but it's just
Pardon
more
me
so
if I don't want to touch the strange-looking crystal that houses a Shiba Inu.
What?
Oh, Thomas put himself in stasis.
Oh. Wait, how do you do that?
Yeah,
Why would they
he
put
turned
him-
himself into a crystal thingy, and they carried him in there. He
Genuine
was in his
question.
room with a note next to him, as
Oh.
where he wanted to be.
Why would they leave him? Why would they leave him there?
well enough, Tyrion.
What?
Because like, oh, we'll
Where
move
have
him
they
so he
put
doesn't
it-
get cracked.
where they
And I'm like,
He was already in a
care what you
safe
do, but-
place, in a room, in his room. You know, the
I
place you
know.
shouldn't be
I know,
going in
he wanted
anyway.
to be.
He was literally
And
sitting
they were
on a
upset at us
bed.
for not moving him. when we
Yeah, a
told them
very
we were
come.
just fine.
What? So hold on. Let me get this straight.
Pillow and everything.
So let me get this straight.
But we always push forward.
He was turned into a crystal with a note next to it.
By himself.
On a bed.
What they could find, right?
On a comfy, soft,
We do the best we
safe
can
to
with
be
what we got.
bed for a crystal.
And if we can make one
And they decided
In a room that
to
could just be locked.
yeah, in a room that could be locked because it's his
in
house.
spades, Tyrion.
And they decided to pick him up and bring him into the town hall.
Where
And they got mad at
everyone
me
has-
for not moving
You're a
him.
good friend, you know that.
Why?
Where everyone and their mother passes through. Where are
Because
they going to put him? The
apparently-
treasury?
I don't
That's
know.
like
they
the
just took
worst
him in.
place.
I didn't see where they put him.
As much as it's locked tight, it's the worst place to put him because it's a crystal in a treasury.
fine.
He's
No one's
gonna
gonna
get
go in there
if someone
anyway.
goes in there, he's gonna get taken. And it's also not soft.
No one's gonna go into his house anyway.
The fact they did is weird.
Well, we were told we went to go find him because we were told to go. Because we were
That's
looking
different.
for him.
I have a good feeling most people might not know where he is.
Hold on. I already told him. I already talked to him.
Okay,
I already talked
does
to
he
him
have
real
the
quick.
thing?
Nope, he doesn't know where the fuck the book is. Also, he got mad at us for not moving him out of his house or telling anyone.
Not
So I
our
was like,
problem. Talk to Lens.
Do not like. Okay, my kids do not like.
what the fuck? Also, they're moving him in there for some reason. So yeah, go ahead. You can, if you want to go talk to him, go ahead.
No, it's fine. If he doesn't have the thing, then we need to figure out who has it. I'm gonna talk to Arvis tomorrow.
I mean, it kind of. I mean,
Okay.
them
I'm
moving
betting
him
it's
kind of matters because you know.
I'm not sure why they wouldn't.
Yeah,
You kind of did a
whatever.
360 spin there.
Whatever. What?
I kind of just spun around.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see if I can.
I don't know.
Nice.
Nice. It always does that when I jump off of something. I don't know why.
Huh.
Are the two put together?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Why are all my
Cool.
friends
And you have no idea where his book went.
right now?
I was going to say, can we not do this? This is none of this
Put him in the barracks.
necessary.
I can change that.
No, I'm talking about his book.
I don't know where that is. It was already, everything was cleaned off of its floor when I got there. A bunch of
Okay.
blueprints, but I'm assuming it's you people. And other than that, whoever came before.
Okay. Yeah, I need to find that book. Okay.
Alien.
Got it. I think I might have an inkling as to where it is. I might have an inkling, but I have to talk with them in the morning. So, if you find word about where that book is, let me know because I need to do research on that to see what the fuck it is to reverse this thing. When the time comes to help him.
Like the one between me and Tal.
Yeah.
Takes precedence for some reason.
Let me know if you can. Anyways, I'm heading. I'm gonna go and spend several hours doing research. So, I'll see you later.
You know, I can't.
What I'm
Good
trying
night.
to tell you is that all of your friends won't get along.
Alright.
Okay.
Anyway, you wanna know what I...
Good night.
None of
Good
this matters
night.
right now. Petty quarrels do not matter right now. Layla, continue with what you were telling us.
Well,
We have pie.
you find out.
They're about to like break out into a fight.
Yeah. You want apple pie?
What does this look like to you?
Grab a plate.
Just take a slice. A piece. In a plate. It's homemade.
And then work right here.
Just a bunch of... If
Thank you.
Pie's ready.
It just looks like a bunch of scribbles on it.
Do you even need a plate? No, these are just the plates and utensils. He has the actual pie.
Okay, let's get you a piece of the pie and not the whole pie. This is for everyone.
So,
You want to get a piece off of there for Lily? Large piece.
many of them.
They're going to
Now, I
inhale
would
it.
ask that you take small bites and try to savor the flavor.
They're going to inhale
But
it.
it is your choice, I guess.
Take a look, and you see this little part.
No,
This is
it's-
more
it's
so
still-
for enjoying the
still in the
taste
pan.
than rather for sustenance.
To you, it looks just like a bunch,
Yeah.
like a bunch of scribbles.
If you would.
You see how it's operating almost purely in...
Oh, I didn't actually grab it. What?
Oh, you didn't
One
grab it?
sec, one
Oh,
second, thank
yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah, take it.
You see this straight line?
Come on. There you are, Lily.
It's just sort of like balanced on a fork.
Do you want?
No, I'm
Unless you
fine.
want the plate. Do you want the plate? Yep, that's so.
What do you think?
Man, bottomless pit.
So true.
There are no brain cells between those eyes. I don't know what you're
Don't kill yourself, damn. Careful. Don't choke.
I was also really eating.
Oh, what the fuck? Don't choke yourself. Damn.
I'm cleaning up these books.
I think you actually should hear this, Tyrion.
Right.
Well,
Well.
play tell.
Yeah.
Anyone who's not involved, please.
Esmeralda.
Talking to you,
Particularly big
Otto.
piece for tail then.
What flavor of crystal was that?
Oh, yes, no, very large piece.
The Thomas crystal? Yep. Rotate a little bit.
You know,
It's not good yet.
okay, yeah, no, just let her go.
He wasn't paying
it's okay.
attention.
Flavor of crystals what?
It's okay.
I couldn't hear. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, we were actively busy.
I said okay. I said
We
okay.
didn't pay
Can you
attention
throw
to
it
the.
back for me?
Shut the fuck! Don't.
I'll go put another one in.
Yeah! Back to the kitty because she's kind of pretty. I can't stop looking at her.
Face.
Never mind.
I honestly, you know what? I'm keeping all this information to myself.
Absolutely perfect timing of that. That was fantastic.
Tell me.
I saw you looking at funny.
Can we please? Can we?
Oh, watch out.
Correct.
I'm going to go get more pie.
Anyway.
I want to go to bed.
Oh my god, are you supposed to be here or not? You fucking. Oh, he's gonna
He
throw
is,
a book at me.
but there's like 3 other people in here who aren't.
Okay, fine. Talk to me later.
Is anyone ever supposed to be anywhere?
Let me get more comfy.
That's really philosophical.
I am going
Okay.
to cry myself to sleep. What?
Look at this.
Yes.
Lincoln popped up.
You
Wow.
see this minute amount of deviation?
Okay. Yeah.
You see
Okay,
how
no,
these
you
runes
told
are
me.
layered. You see how
Someone
rapidly
did
and
that.
like, intricately that they were placed.
It
This
was
is
not
not
by a
the
spirit, but what
workings
does
of a
that even
spirit.
mean? What does
It's
it
the
mean for
workings
my...
of a. It means that you likely do not have a contract. At least with a spirit.
Okay.
Okay, but what else do we know that can make a contract?
Okay.
Oh.
The spirit aspect probably isn't like Layla would know if she had a spirit contract.
Am I being too slow with you?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, wonderful.
Please.
It took a team of people. It likely isn't anything to do with a spirit. It had a lot of dark energy in it. And, it's probably going to take a team of runic individuals here to even conceive of a way to fix it.
And a lot of pain, probably.
Pain?
It's something that is directly inscribed into your spine. Yes, it's going to be painful. Maybe. I don't know. We haven't gotten there yet.
Why does it have to be pain? There's no way
It
that I
doesn't
can-
have to
what-
be.
what?
He's theorizing.
I am theorizing.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Things can be done to have you not have pain.
He does not.
They might not be the best
We
thing.
could knock you out.
We don't know. We don't know.
Maybe
We don't
kill
know.
an object.
Okay.
No!
This is not. Okay.
Anyway.
So, no. What? What?
What I'm trying to
It could
tell
be.
you
We
is
don't
that there
know.
is hope if you want this gone. Since it isn't a spirit contract, we'd likely be able to do something about it. Because it's within the realm and ability of people.
Okay. Okay.
They're extremely
How do you
intricate.
think?
Since they're layered, they could disrupt aspects of the other runes. And those other runes could be imperative to your function. Especially with the fact that it's been in your system for a very prolonged amount of time.
If only there was an expert who knew how a layered rune worked
I believe
before,
if
or
you're
has seen one
described,
of this style. Who could that possibly be?
If he's a smart man, and he does not want you to be, how do I say, well, reversed, or to have light affinity in any way, shape, or form, he would like... Oh, you are driving me crazy, Layla.
What did I do? That's exactly why he did it in the first place.
Well, luckily you aren't now. If you can be strong now without it, what will you be with it? You literally caved
The
in my
strongest
fucking
of the
chest
town.
plate last night. Sure, yeah, shoot for that. You literally killed a couple of wolves. If you say that you are weak one more time, I am I'm gonna strangle you.
She wasn't saying
gonna
she
throw
was
it back.
She was saying that is how he was viewing her.
Well, it's a trigger word now, so.
Yeah, I mean,
shush.
I almost killed you. Probably.
Anyway.
Layla, stop talking.
Anyway.
That's cold.
Here's the game plan. I'm gonna get Amaris for any potential complications. I'm going to get the entire team of Runic.
Going to be a problem.
Smith.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Talk. What's important? No. Something's much more important over there.
I think we're all just
Please
beefing with each other.
continue, Otto.
Why
Please
do you look
continue.
so threatening?
What's happening?
I think you should.
Please
I don't know,
talk.
I
She
think
was trying
you
to get
should.
Layla to stop talking so that you could
Just
finish.
wants the answer to come out.
All right.
Please finish, Otto.
We're gonna try, and that's all we can do.
All right.
The runes are layered, extremely complicated. Whenever something is layered, it's
If only there
not
was a
meant to be.
specialist in understanding runes.
But there's a first for everything.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Tria literally did something very similar. I'm sitting here screaming.
Nothing. Nothing.
We're trying to have
If
we're
you
trying to
two-
have
if you two
serious,
wanna-
and things
if you-
keep getting.
Esmeralda, you're gonna give the poor girl a
Help!
heart
Help! Help!
attack.
Help! Help! Help!
What do you want me to do?
I don't know.
But luckily,
I don't know.
with the best runesmith in Aaron, as well as some pot ones, we'll likely be able to do something. Maybe interrupt it. Maybe disrupt it. Maybe we don't even have to do anything
Imagine-
with the layered rune aspect. Maybe
God.
we can add to it.
His arrogance is why I will fucking look for Triel. Or because I'm playing a Veronica right now. But still,
Since it's on my back.
fuck, no one's thought about it.
Yes.
Or mentioned her.
Alright.
I mean, I guess
The
that's
specialist
Understand
in
something.
ancient runics.
Otto.
And someone who's dealt with a Linden layered rune
I was
before.
under the impression that a runic array or something like that was extremely fragile. That the second you change any part of it and make an alteration,
Ooh, not this one. Ooh, it's layered. It's not an array. It's layered.
Well, wait.
It is. That
shouldn't
is
it
definitely
be
within the
theoretically
realm of
possible to reroute
possibility.
it into something else? As you
Well,
say.
if you change something without knowing what you're changing, it is not
Yup.
the
It's a pitch. You gotta do it one at a time.
If we are to change it, we would have to fully understand it yet. Fully understand it. Luckily, I was watching it while it was forming, so the layers are, well, indeed layers.
You saw the glyphs,
I
not the
numbered
layers.
rune,
But whatever.
did unfortunately quickly
Like you said, on
inscribe
sorcery
over them.
versus runecraft.
So what would likely have to happen is when it does subside and it disappears, we may have to imbue it with the darkness again,
Not too early.
so we can watch it again to see what order it comes into.
So I'm
and if it
doubting.
comes
They're
into
just
some
openly
order,
talking
we
about
can
Elden Ring in front of you.
we may be able to add to it. But we need to know which layer to add to. We need to know which runes are going over which runes.
I also love the fact of like Triel's an expert in these runes too. She already knows how to fix these. She just needs to know what it does.
Roughly, yes. You know how to work with complex runes, but yeah, no, they're all weirdly different.
It's also just they are literally describing a Linden rune. They're just solidifying my shit.
Mm-hmm.
Your theories are correct. So I forgot.
I'm just letting them name people so that I can, put them on the list as well for like, hey, get this person too.
Yeah.
Then maybe
They named Amara so far. In terms of people who can help deal with it.
Dark Affinity isn't that bad.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Just like you. They haven't told me to leave.
Doing it
Just making a point.
doing it from
Mr.
light
Tyrion?
to dark is almost certainly a death sentence.
Oh god, that's where you all are. Hello.
Wait.
I almost died.
Your great
Hello,
student
Mila.
requires assistance at the training
Light
grounds.
Dark to light
Yeah.
Oh,
almost killed me.
hi.
He is using greatly in need of your assistance. He tried to learn a spell that you use, and he's gotten himself stuck.
trying
Can you
not
please,
to
if you
have
rush,
that
if you can.
Wait, what?
He's stuck.
Okay. All right, I'll be right back.
You two just watching? What's happening?
I don't know what this is. You stop, so we should go handle business.
I'm only vaguely informed.
Was
I'm
there
just
anything
listening.
else? Yeah, people will just talk. You just
Seemingly.
decide and get a free seminar. You don't even have to go to school. Like some of them do.
Really makes my job easy.
Hurry, you might drown.
I'm sure they didn't even hear me say that.
Alright.
That, so it is within the realm of possibility. If it becomes
Sure, I'll help you there.
then guiding you
Oh,
through hell
that's a very volatile one.
harness
Sure.
your newfound affinity.
Good, that means it'll waking up or
So
something.
then I will be every step of the way with you.
It is just.
Yeah, you're. It's just another affinity.
Okay. You know what?
One of many.
It's good enough for me. Otto?
Not
Thank you.
for what?
Well, shit, for everything. I mean, at this point, basically guiding me into. I mean, might sound stupid right now, but even for this.
Get a little bit closer. Tiny bit. He's gonna smush your face together. Shut the fuck up.
But why?
I'm just doing my job.
No, you're not. You could be an asshole to me. If you wanted to.
They're not wrong.
Yeah.
Being nice isn't part of your job.
Do you have a heavy object? Do you have an object on you at all?
The fuck?
My pendant?
No. Sorry, what was that?
Your head.
Your head.
He's gonna grab onto your gauntlet. He's gonna pull it off. There we go. He's gonna throw it at your head.
Oh.
It's so disappointing.
You want it back?
Okay. Yes, please. We will work with you. We will help you know that Dark Affinity isn't even that bad. It's great. It's awesome. It's versatile. It's even better than a Light Affinity, in my opinion.
No, thank you. What? Alright. Am I being, like, forced to choose between my two parental figures right now? What?
No.
I'm joking! I'm joking, Hassan!
No, you aren't.
Do you wanna go with life?
Am I the mommy or am I the daddy?
What?
I don't think you wanna know that.
Whoa. Wait a minute.
Okay, sorry, I had to take a second.
What?
You aren't being asked to choose. You aren't being asked to, you aren't being asked to choose.
Did you just point
between
at me like
us
you're
two.
ratting on me? Yes.
It's simply that we have beef and don't worry about it.
Beef?
Layla.
Beef? At this
I'll
point,
settle
pork.
for 2 birthdays, it's fine.
What the fuck?
Dark has a negative or subtractive nature. That is the only real difference.
And something that I want you to know is that, like Tao said, having a dark affinity doesn't change who you are. In my case, it does. Because it is important to the species. But if your affinity changes, you not being of my species, you will not change as a person. You will still be you. And imagine it. having your horns come out as like little devil horns, if you wanted to, like manifesting that dark magic, and like, just blow somebody fucking in half with your headbutt. Dark magic.
What? I don't want to do any of that.
All right, maybe we should stick with light magic.
I
then.
mean, or just do what you want with dark magic. We're talking completely theoretical. We are tangenting.
No, this is correct. This is what will happen, and you will blow up people with your mind with magic. Dark magic.
What?
It's true. It truly is.
Man. You can do what you want. I'm not. You can do. Yeah, he's being an ass.
Don't worry.
Entirely satire.
Oh. You're mean. Punch her shoulder.
Ow!
Can punch me back. Punch you back. What are you gonna do? Might not have magic right now, but I can absolutely square up regardless. I kind of forgot how tall you are.
You know I'm 100 pounds, right?
Yeah, you could just throw him.
You could just push me over.
Damn.
I could throw him. I could be very.
You weigh more than
He's a feather.
Elamir does not weigh more than you.
That was a bad phase.
Okay.
I was glad he grew out of that.
Did he grow out of it? You tell me.
I hope so.
Hello. Oh, guns, what are you throwing at him? Oh, guns.
You almost tried to catch that with your right hand.
Hits you in the back of the head.
Ow!
Because we have reflexes.
Ow!
Ow.
I'm kind of, trained to not let something,
No, not the book.
What did you throw at me? This is a big volume. What did you throw at me? Hold on.
Not the book. No. Oh.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
You what?
A treatise in improvised weapons. It's a little on the nose, isn't it?
Exactly. Ironic, yes.
Book fight! Oh Jesus!
Those actually hurt. Calm down.
Okay, all right.
That's it.
It's getting too silly.
What are you gonna do?
Yes, hi, me, Tyrion.
You're opening back later.
What?
Okay. I'm sorry.
Something to tell?
Hey, let me just help you.
No, you didn't do it wrong.
Here, let me just help you put it out. There you go. You got a bunch of books.
You're right.
Sorry? There you go.
But you're the one to Okay.
I see.
Sorry.
I think you might be able to, actually. Do you know where you are?
I'm perfectly fine, actually. I didn't actually hit anything all that important.
I think it looks good.
How are you?
I think
Just
you
fine, in fact. Then I started being
fucking crazy. Oh, she's using more than one word.
What?
Otto, come on, it's perfectly normal.
What is that is true? Nope, nothing.
He's terrible.
Wait, actually, it's not.
I put it the best way. I put it the realistic way every time.
Dark Affinity's nothing to be afraid of.
Chill out.
Chill out. Fuck you.
How do you know?
How does anyone know? They live it.
Oh.
I'm sure he knows.
You have dark affinity?
I don't
Never
know.
mind. It's not time.
I do.
I was gonna say it's not time.
I'm sorry. No, that came from the heart. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. It was my right.
Where'd Tyrion go? Did he fall into the ground again?
And here I was trying to be supportive.
Never mind, he's behind
Right
Tel.
behind Tel.
Sorry. He blended in with Matt.
Sorry.
I don't know how to pronounce it. It's like, it's spelled V-E.
I'm giving you a hard time in
So
response.
is it like Vinat?
Yeah.
I think the point being made
How do you
is
know how
that
it spells, but not how it's
affinity doesn't
said?
really define who the person is.
What?
You think I just know that's that
Magic.
Rasmus
A thing
knew
of
them.
intent. It's shaped by you.
Jasmine also apparently might possibly know them. Hi.
Hi.
How do you know?
Can I help you?
So if you don't want devil horns, don't
No.
devil horns. Okay.
be careful.
Or
of that
do,
noise.
it'd be sick.
Or do.
Just step someone in the
Look,
eyes.
some people pull off the
Magic
haunted
is
look.
shaped
It's good
by
in
the
case they need
mind's
to
eye.
people's elbow
I mean,
someone.
I'm a little biased.
It's not good when you want to elbow me.
You know.
Also, you're holding your
Hey.
mace. Stop brandishing your knives, your weapons at me.
That's a really difficult question.
We'll fight another day. Alright, I promise. It's good.
From all my years of experience, I'd have to say, you have to figure that out slowly, surely.
I will say though, this should have sheath on it. No, it does
Your
have a sheath.
affinities are
I just don't. It can't be moved.
There's no sense in
And I
being
don't want to
afraid
ask Capo because Capo's busy.
There's plenty of things worth being afraid of out in the world. That's not one of them.
No, she really is better than me.
Isn't that the truth?
At least it is.
Oh, well, I was saying to that, but you know what? Actually, you make a good
Yeah,
point.
this is
Dalton.
entirely emotional stuff, but I have no responsibility or nothing.
I will literally, I will
How do
murder
you know
you.
if you can
Don't you?
I know you will.
Yes,
I know.
I hope she's okay.
Give me your sword.
Look, I gotta get back to you, everyone.
This is gonna
You can't have it. You
questions
can't.
today, aren't you?
You
I just
have
don't
a
know if it's going to be a problem that
No,
I'm
we'll need mine.
What they say.
showing
No,
themselves
not-
through memories.
Oh, I don't not tell.
It'll be fine.
Oh, you
It'll be
mean
fine.
I'm worried for all of them, basically.
He's a bit rough
I'm not
around the
worried
edges,
about
trying to
Otto
make sure he won't
because Otto
like
seemingly
you.
he gets himself in all sorts of messes. I'm worried about
The one thing that I refuse to do
because
is
apparently
lie.
something important
That's why I say
about
she
them
shouldn't really,
that I don't know scares me.
See? That's how you know he's not any
lie
good
when it
yet.
matters.
Tyrion, because
Lie when it
Tyrion's just a
matters. I will
fucking
lie to
dumbass who
fuck with you,
keeps getting
but I
himself
won't
hurt.
lie when it matters.
Layla, obviously.
Isn't that the other way around? You'll lie when it doesn't matter. When it won't hurt
And
anyone.
then there's Tell.
Oh, fuck, excuse
Yes.
me. I'll lie when it doesn't matter, excuse me.
I suppose a bit of
I've
messy
had a long day.
isn't a bad thing.
Uh-huh.
Are you checking her? Stop that.
I'm checking around.
Layla! I'm right
Layla?
here.
Layla?
This is supposed to be my friend. I'm not checking around that way.
Layla.
It is her.
You hurting Nan's feelings. Checking out other women.
Other women? What?
Other people.
You best go chase after your boy.
Stop calling her that.
I think you should probably go talk to him.
Hey, what's
He's
your name?
joking. He wasn't actually mad.
Right. Yeah, right, I guess.
Hey, you. Hey, you, I'm talking to you. Okay, now I'm not whispering anymore.
Hi.
What's your name?
Oh, hello, miss.
Why can't I remember?
Does Tell ring a bell at all?
Vaguely. I think.
And what about...
You know what, actually?
Give me a bit of a headache.
Hey, hold it.
What?
Oh, a book.
I wasn't checking around that way. I was just confused because that's not Tell.
Well, it both is and isn't.
I don't think I'm getting used to it anytime soon. It's the second time and I'm still shivering from it.
Obviously, there's no way for you to get used to it. It's a really, really confusing position to both Finnet and Tell.
They don't even know. It doesn't look like they do.
Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's not. But
Wouldn't it be a lie if I didn't tell Tell?
it would. A lie of omission is still a lie. But sometimes you have to lie. I wish I could lie. And I wouldn't be put in so many bad situations.
I don't know, that feels wrong. But hey, tomorrow me and you are going on a little bit of a date. I'm gonna have to tell you everything that has been going on with me. And maybe, I don't know, we could... yes, by the sunset.
So forward, Layla.
Yes. How else do you think I get all of the maidens of Leafside? Well, none has any more left.
Yeah, and apparently you say that I'm a maid.
I mean, we could roleplay a little bit, me and you.
What is happening?
Hold on now. Wait. Hold on now. That is not what I
Wait a minute. Man, I'm just here.
You debate putting that in your report. I'm in your head. They can't hear me. Just so you know.
Yeah,
Like,
you heard me right.
I would have put that on the report.
I mean, you could be invited. Wink.
What?
Oh my god.
Why would you invite me?
Now you.
You know what?
Because,
Sure. I could use this.
I mean, what them fangs do?
Grabs
No.
his head slightly, like
No.
pulls back.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, I kind of want to know though. Isn't that like a good way to go?
Your daughter is a slut.
One of the only good ways to go.
I'm not going to kill you. That's like the one thing we don't do. It's a stupid stereotype.
I can survive that. Lens, we're having a third one, right?
Yes, you can give blood to a doctor, right?
Yes.
I can take only a certain amount.
Don't do it, Lens. I see you're looking at the lens.
My girlfriend, who I love very dearly.
No, Lens, no.
Oh, dude,
You have so much to live for, I think.
She really.
I'm sorry.
What is wrong with you?
My heart out to you if you weren't important to me.
I mean,
And you know you can't lie.
that's true. That is very true. That is very true. I'm sorry for stomping on your heart. Some people are kind of into that. Into one of those people.
I know it's late, but goddamn.
Yeah.
Like, you have no proof on that.
I don't?
You have none.
If I would tell you the most horrible things, you still would love me. Probably. I don't know.
Would you
What?
love me if I was a worm?
My answer is no.
There's a Lens, if you were a worm... No. If you were a worm, I would put you into the most beautiful little terrarium, and one of those that you can like put strapping around your waist, and like I would always keep you there in the best little terrarium, and I would feed you only like expensive things that only the nobles could afford. If you were a worm, I would keep you
Would you
always
like the
there with
perfect
me till
answer
the
of
end of your
it-
pathetic little life.
Would you Would you like to hear my answer of if you were a worm, would I love you?
Would you
Of
love
course
me?
I'd love you. But that's never going to happen. And that's okay.
Oh,
There's the correct answer.
If I pushed you off
There's
this-
the truth answer. The usual truth answer for most people. And then there's the that what they said.
I did not do that.
The correct answer is yes. The truth answer is usually no. And the other answer is that.
Manhandled.
I feel like my answer is the in-between of yes and no, where it's yes, but that's
But it won't
never going to
happen. Yeah.
so obviously.
Yeah. I just say no because I don't want to lie to them.
I mean,
Because I wouldn't. They're not them anymore.
Imbue
They can't
your
speak to
amulet
me.
several times, a little bit more.
thank you. These are not.
Why are you blushing?
compliments.
Why are you blushing? Why are you blushing? Why are you blushing?
Because
Do you think
she
she's pretty?
is. Wink. Yes,
Wait,
actually.
what? No, I'm not. You know, because you
I
don't.
will strangle
Yes, you are. What?
I mean, you are.
Why?
You too. You too.
I mean, maybe someone's answering to that.
What?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait, are you okay?
This is exactly how you would
Yeah,
get with Flora,
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
it?
go. I'm gonna go silk.
Oh,
Tell me.
is she Flora? Is she Otto? Is that Otto? Is she Flora?
No, but I love her. So you don't get to judge us.
Damn.
Damn.
You froze him. You broke him.
See his fist. I can see his fist ball.
I don't think so. Don't punch him.
Ooh. Make deals with Deva. But you dating him?
I am dating him.
I think that's pretty obvious. At least from this.
Wow, do you not like my boyfriend?
You want to throw yourself off the pier too, Mr. Otto?
Bye.
Did he not know?
I guess not.
Oh,
Is he gone?
Yeah, but he's mad because apparently he didn't know that I was dating you.
Wait, come back.
Come back with that voice. You're gonna have to tell me like a real man.
The fuck?
Layla,
Does that mean?
here, now.
Whoa, what the fuck? Huh? What did I just witness? That's like me with Sarah, but on a mutual level.
Oh, it killed me.
Anyway, I'm gonna head off to sleep, but might want to talk to you at some point.
Yeah, you might dream me tonight. Good luck.
Genuinely.
It gets freaking in dreams.
All right.
It gets freaking in dreams.
All right. Yeah? I'm not actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean it. I just need to talk to you. It's about the thing I overheard
I mean,
just before.
You might be the little vampire, but I also can bite. What? Oh! Yes. Good job. It's stuck.
So
it's
I
still
hope
stuck.
whenever you drop the news that hi, I'm
There was an
spy,
attempt.
I'm hoping I'm there. I hope to God I am there to watch Scooter go, huh? Oh.
I would never.
Right. I just need to talk to you about the things that were spoken in there that I overheard. I might have some good information for you that might help.
Received. Thank you.
Either tonight or sometime tomorrow, maybe. Just find me at night.
Not tonight. Probably have a lot of things to do.
Then find me at night tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, my head. Oh, what's going on?
Good night, you two. Good luck with Otto's wrath.
Don't die.
Yeah.
Right.
Amelia, wait.
Right, well, I'm headed out. See ya.
So walk and talk because I'm losing a hand.
Okay.
Oh no.
Stay safe.
Remember what we talked about.